Mmm. Fresh coffee. Yum. It's hot. But it's good. It's hot. Bagoo. Ha bagoo. Delicious. Alright, well, I think we got alerts working again, so that's good. That was that was annoying. Apparently, alls I did was have to. It was Streamlabs that was acting up. When I closed it and reopened it, it was working fine. So I wish there was like some rhyme or reason as to like what I did there and like what I screwed up or what screwed up there. Who knows? It's just something I gotta make sure that I, like, test out and make sure is working before. It's so annoying. Like, normally I could just hit the stream button, and now it feels like I gotta, like, test things out and make sure everything is working before you even go live. Which is something I mean, it's fine, just work it into the routine. Normally I just open streaming software, whether it's Streamlabs or OBS, and I just go, okay, go live. Alright, well, either way, we started up Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 yesterday, and it is a blast. We accidentally chose the Necromancer when I was trying to see if there was any, I don't know, like info that we would have on the characters, like what their stats are, what their like starting moves and stuff are. I'm kind of upset that you don't get to see that from the character select menu. I feel like in a Dungeons and Dragons game that's a pretty important thing to look at. Like, so you can determine. What you can do, I found out, is if you go into the game and you go to character select, you can then change your character while in game, and then you can look at all that stuff. But that seems like a really clunky way of doing things because you have to load that character in before you can select them. It really would be nice if they just like provided you information on the character select screen, like before you select the character, you hit the A button and vroom, it zooms in on the character, and then it gives you the entire stat sheet on one side of the screen, and you go, oh, okay, cool, yeah, information, gee, thanks. So we chose the Necromancer, and the Necromancer's cool. I like the Necromancer. We get a little skeleton buddy who seems to level with us, scale with us, which is neat. Like, magic seems to scale with the character, sort of. Or at least the summon buddy does. We did not finish Act 1. I think we're going after the Red Fang encampment now. Whatever those goblin creatures are, gremlins, whatever they happen to be, that's what we're going after now. Yeah, we took care of the murder and the hostage situation. We cleared out the sewers. We've paid an old man a lot of money to tell us about our past. A lot of money. I think the last one was 8 grand. So 8, 12, and then it's $14,000 so far. But each time he gives us an equivalent of experience, so that's cool. Yeah, it seems like things are going decently enough for our hero. It says I've been playing for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I haven't been doing a lot of dying. I wonder why that's so short. I was definitely playing for more than 5 hours and 20 minutes, I'll tell you that. But it's been fun so far. We've been focusing on just a one-handed sword right now, the Scimitar. I'm actually curious about something. I want to check something out. I was thinking about this yesterday. You can upgrade your weaponry. And we don't have any runes yet. We don't have any runes yet. But if I buy, let's say, 2 rune stones, then we go to the workshop, and I go to the Scimitar, we upgrade it to level 1, and I go make, upgrade it for that, and then we go back to the Scimitar. This item cannot be upgraded. Only items of fine quality or better and without attached rune stones or gems may be upgraded. But I could break it down. And now we can upgrade. Oh, but it removes the rune stone. I thought it would give it back to you. Okay, well let's try something else here. We're not done here. This is experimentation time. We'll buy a ruby. Fuck it, we'll buy 2 rubies. It doesn't really matter. We're resetting anyways. We got a rune stone and 2 rubies. All right, and we're going to make. I don't have 6,000 gold. I didn't realize it costs that much to do that. That's right. It costs money to do things. All right, well, let's just try the ruby. Let's just try the ruby. Let's just try the ruby.
Welcome back,
Okay.
friend.
We need to buy. We will buy a ruby. Okay, and then we will go to the workshop. We'll take the... Okay, so we need a rune as well. I actually need a rune. Okay, we need 1 of each. Then we go to the workshop. We upgrade the scimitar.
Prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
And make... It's $2,000. Yeah. Okay. So now I have a fine scimitar of wounding. If I hit... We can't upgrade it again, but if we break it, $534. Now if we go back in... Oh, I don't have a rune stone, but do I have the ruby now?
You'll find no other merchant.
Okay, let's go to sell. Do I get the ruby back? But you get the ruby back. Okay. So the rune stones, they're gone. But you get the jewel back out of it. So that's probably how we're going to get the majority of our jewels, is doing that, I would guess. Boy, I don't know that we're going to mess too much with that mechanic. Oh, that's right. We paid to go to the Wood of Sharp Teeth, and we didn't really get anything out of it. That was disappointing as hell. Alright, so this is the next story mission, I believe. Go to Cloakwood, Lower Cliffs. I believe this is the next story mission we continue on with. I'm down. Alright. I didn't do anything with those, right? Didn't make any purchases. We still have $9,000 dues. Okay, we're good. Ah, my skeleton friend. Dude, they're riding? Okay. I used a lot of my juicy juice. They used a lot of my juicy juice. It's all good, though. That's what it's there for. Stop trying to jump my skeleton, man. Nice, dude. He's actually killing things now. He wasn't doing that before. He's been maybe not great at murdering stuff, but okay. We're killing it. I don't think I have any... Yeah, we only have 1 extra point there. Creating and breaking down magic items. I mean, that might be important. I could buy 1 flame arrow. Get a ray of enfeeblement. Sprint. Willpower. Quick burst of running speed. That's so silly that you have to use magic to run. What? I'm sorry. Let me cast my spell of magic of running. My spell of running. Idiot. I'm gonna go take care of you. Very nice. Very nice. The silly billies are dead. We are doing great. Or. I love sand people. Get all angry and like throw their hands in the air like they just don't care. He's okay the way he can take on. What? Hit him! What is happening? Oh, maybe he's dead. Maybe the game glitched out. He can hurt me! And I can't hurt him! What? No, game, no! Okay, hold on. Nothing. Dude, what the hell? Glitching out on me, that can't be good. That can't be good. I wonder if we load back into that. It's not like I was like super far into it or anything, but still, little dude should be dead, right? Not farting around. Look, man, I'm not farting around. Yeah, I think that was him right here. I don't know what I just picked up. It's mine now, though. I don't know why that guy didn't die. That wasn't good. I don't want that thing wandering around still being able to hit me. Oh, you can't jump down? Oh. Okay, sure. Why not? No down jumps. No down jumps. It makes sense. Makes sense. You don't want to be able to jump down. One shot to the dome. Dead. Alright, I like the weapon wheel magic thing. That's super helpful. Okay, you're not immortal like me. I'm the immortal one here. I'm immortal. Me. I'm a mortal. I got all them helps. Not you. Not you. Cool. Good circle I ran in, huh? One shot. One shot. I'm not afraid of you. You cowards. Oh, he exploded him. Way to go, Skelly Man. Wilbur. We do like Wilbur. Wilbur's pretty solid. The best thing that he does is just draw attention away from me. He's definitely fodder, but he helps out from time to time. At least it seems he helps out from time to time. Looks like a treasure chest right there. There's a save up here. Let's hit that up before we go fondling any chests. Yeah, I like the vampiric drain. It's putting in some good work here. Alright, it's a healing potion and imperial padded gloves. What does that mean for us? Nothing. Maybe we can find something here. Maybe we can find something here. Maybe. Shoddy leather armor. No, I want just shoddy garbage armor. I want non-garbage, please and thank you. Good things, delicious things, handsome things. Scale helmet. It'd be kind of cool if chess like spewed out like 5 things at once rather than one. That'd be cool. Like here's 5 things. Grand padded helmet. I don't think that that's I think the grand padded helmet is better. Yeah. I think I can equip. If we found a shield, we could put that on. We haven't found a shield yet, or like a decent shield. Shoddy amulet. Maybe there's not going to be great things coming at us. Maybe there aren't. Fine studded leather gloves. I don't know what kind of leather gloves we got. We got fine studded. Another set of fine studded. You know what? We'll just sell them. We'll just sell them. We'll sell them. We're sellers. I was gonna say, I thought I saw another one around here. Shoddy amulet. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Exactly. To the T. I wanted to see if there was anything over this away. There's... No, but it looks like there's a couple of exits up there. Is that some here? Probably is. Kind of reminds me of Illusion of Gaia. Enter cave. Maybe there's an entrance and then an exit to the cave on the other side. That's what we got going on there. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what we got going on. The entrance and an exit. I got it. Alright, so into the cave. I can't go across there to where the exit is. Gotcha. What's up, Zerafuse? You got some kind of Takis called waves, and they're almost gone? I've had Takis once. I've had Takis once. My mom bought them for some meal that she was making, and then I went over to, like, go see my parents, and my mom was like, hey, do you want this? And I was like, I don't know what this is. And she was like, they're Takis. I bought these, like, super spicy ones. I don't know if Takis are all supposed to be spicy or not, but they were, like, the extreme heat Takis. And I ate one, and I was like, these are nasty. I don't want this. That was my one experience with them. They were interesting. I mean, I'm always down to try something new. So they're just like corn chips, like rolled in a tube. What flavor are waves? Wave is not a flavor. Is it like sea salt? Extreme ones you can't do. It's not that they were spicy. I didn't feel like they were spicy at all. I mean, spicy for a chip maybe, but it's just I didn't enjoy the flavor. It's not something I would want to, like, eat multiples of. Like, one, it was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I want to keep eating them. Ew. Is it because they're spicy you can't do it? A dead rust monster. That's a rust monster, a normally harmless creature whose lightest touch destroys ferrous metal. The raiders may have caught one trapped within, so it might be wise to unequip any metal weapons or armor. A rust monster won't attack unless it smells iron to rust and eat. What the fuck? You want me to equip metal? Okay. I mean, it's not like I'm using that anyways. I mean, I'll fight the rust monster? Fuego flavor? El Fuego. Okay, so they're hot. Just Spanish for hot, yeah. They call them waves because they're in chip form. Right, they're normally rolled up. Like a roll. Like a chip roll. A good old chip roll. What? The hell was that? It's your first experience with Takis? You love the flavor and the spice? Nice, dude. Yeah, I had never had them before. That was just last year. I had never had them before either. I don't really eat chips. Why did Scorpion have like 300 HP? I don't know. It had like 800 HP. That was way too much. I want to bring this thing to life. Oh, this is the rust monster? Is that it? That's what they are. That's the rust monster. So it's not gonna attack me unless it smells rust. I don't have any rust. Alright, that went way quicker. That's cool. How you doing, Axeman? Friend brought them over on Sunday when you had two friends over for pizza, movie, and music. Nice. I mean, I would like to say that, like, I stopped eating chips for, like, health reasons and stuff like that, but I really didn't. I just got kind of tired of eating chips. was just like, I think I'm done. Metal armor? I don't have any rings or amulets. I don't have anything metal on. I took it all off. Well, I didn't have any amulets to begin with, or rings on. None of the rings that we have are of any value. So I haven't equipped anything. You have a nice setup for watching movies and you like being the host and getting people drinks and food? Sweet, dude. I hate doing all those things. It's nice when other people like to do those things, and then I can be the one that enjoys. I don't like getting drinks and foods and stuffs. I like sitting down. That's my favorite part of doing things, is sitting down. I mean, I like making dinner. Like, I like cooking. I don't mind doing that. Like, I'll make you a meal. Like, I'll invite you over and make you a meal. But, like, I don't want to be a host. I don't like hosting. That's too much work. You know where the damn fridge is. I know, right? You go pick up your own damn milkshake from the refrigerator. Or whatever. Like, I'll make dinner. I'm down for that. I'll make a mighty fine dinner. I'll make lots of good food. I'm all for it. I'll do that. But, like, yeah, if you want a drink or something, you could get that on your own. Yeah, that's you want a beverage? You want a libation? It's in the fridge. Hey, yo, man, can I get some water? Yeah, the cups are in the cabinet. You totally can. You can have all the water you want. By all means. I'm not gonna bring the bathroom to you either. Hey, man. Can I use the bathroom? Yeah, bro. Takes all kinds of people to make the world work. It takes one kind of person. Not me, though. It's not me, though. It's not me, though. I'll make you dinner, though. You want a tasty mouth meal? I got you. You can't jump up there? Ah, little scrambling turd. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. He was a pretty solid guy. One more Mr. Rogers, please. Can we order a Mr. Rogers? Can we go to, like, the people menu and order one Mr. Rogers again? Hey, there's never gonna be another Mr. Rogers. Can we just get another one of those? Oh, and a bunch of big Jimmy carts for the Houses for Humanity. You make dinner and I'd serve the food and drinks and do the dishes. Perfect combo. I don't mind doing that. Actually, I don't mind washing dishes. My only problem is it hurts my back to bend over the counter to wash dishes. I actually don't mind washing the dishes. Like, I can stand out there and listen to music and stuff, and I'm perfectly content with washing stuff. Because I don't trust other people to wash things. I have found that other people do not have the same idea of what clean means. I'm not like a super giant, but I'm 6'3", and countertops aren't usually made for us like, tall folks. And so you gotta kind of like hunch over. Like, my hands can like reach down into the sink, but that's not comfortable. Like, my body wants to like go forward. If the countertop was higher, I wouldn't do that. But it's so low because all you stupid short people exist. Just get stools, man. Just get stools. Things should be made for tall people, and then short people should adjust for it. You know? If you need help to get to the top shelf, you got a stool. You need to wash dishes, get a fucking stool. It'll be like you're a kid again, just so I can be comfortable. Just so I can be comfortable. Yeah, so like hunching over the kitchen sink is horrible. I don't like it. So that's my only qualm with washing dishes. Hunching over the sink. I don't like that. As a former dishwasher, I can say no sinks are made for tall people. Yeah, none. A friend's house. This was in college, and we weren't like super close, but her family, I got invited over to have dinner, and her family is all relatively tall people. So when they had their kitchen redone, they raised up all the countertops, and I walked in there and I was like, what world am I in? What the hell? And they were like, yeah, since we're all tall, we made tall countertops. And I was like, this is my dream house. And I was like, can I like wash a dish? And he was like, yeah, that's a weird question. I was just like, dude, your sink is freaking awesome. Like, it was like normal. It's like normal for me. I was like, so this is how it feels to be short. This is amazing. Your scrub pad pouches 100% of interior and exterior surfaces of every dish. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't trust how other people clean. Like, I feel like I'm the only one that pays attention to things. I'm like the only one that pays attention. When I take shit out of the dishwasher, I look over every dish to make sure there's not crap on it. Spoons, forks, and stuff like that. No one else does. When somebody else does it, I go in and I'm like, why is there garbage on this? Was this even cleaned? I don't call anybody out. I just go and wash it, but I think it to myself, and I'm just like... It's like, if I find something dirty in the dishwasher, like sometimes, you know, like people will put shit in the dishwasher and there'll just be shit still crusted on it, you know, because you put something, you don't fully clean something off, you throw it in the dishwasher, and you know how it is. Sometimes the dishwasher just doesn't get shit. But like I examine things, and so sometimes like I like find like a spoon in the drawer. Like I found a fork in the drawer the other day that had like, it was just gross. And I was like, all right, well, I guess we're just washing this. But like, that would never escape me. That would never escape me. Like, I am observant. I pay attention to things because the world freaks me out. Maybe I'm a little bit of a germaphobe, and maybe I'm a little bit of a neat freak, but that shit freaks me out. You know, I can't control the outside world. You know, restaurants and shit like that. I can't control that. I can't control my immediate world though.
I suppose I could.
And so, yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I like doing dishes, is because I can control how clean I make things. I don't trust anybody. I've seen the way other people clean, and I'm like, no, that doesn't pass muster. That does not. They ask you to get stuff off the top shelves for them, but you never ask them to hold the sink up higher for me. Dude, can you hold the sink up for me? What you need's a house made for your height. Unfortunately, that kind of stuff's expensive, custom made and all. Yeah, there's like a standard for countertops and stuff. And yeah, I mean, well, when you have someone coming in and doing your countertops, all of that's custom. So you're not paying extra for them to customize something. Now, you might pay a little extra for materials because you need more materials, but it's not like more work that people are doing. You're paying for the custom cabinetry and stuff like that. That's so if you're getting your entire kitchen redone and they're customizing the entire kitchen, which a lot of places do, like you're hiring a company, you're not just getting like prefabricated stuff from like Lowe's or something like that. They're actually like building that for you, then it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, that was freaking cool. When you were a kid, your mom would inspect the dishes in the dish drain. If one thing still had something on it, she put all the dishes back in the sink, so you learned to do it right the first time. Yeah, I never had that. My parents would just trust that we clean things. And since I'm a bit of a weirdo, like when my older sister cleaned dishes, she didn't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck. She did a terrible sloppy job. And then my mom would go back in because she didn't like yell at people. She would just go in and be like, I guess I'm gonna like clean up the rest of what she didn't do. My older sister's a lazy ass. My little sister's disabled. They never really had her do stuff. They would have her help out from time to time with stuff, but she was never like left in charge of doing that. She would put stuff away. That's usually when I was younger, I would find like the dirty shit because my little sister definitely doesn't pay attention to things. Like everything escaped her vision. And that's one of the things that made me like hyper vigilant about it, I think, is mainly because of my little sister. Because of how, we'll just call her aloof she is. I was the hyper vigilant one looking out for things because I knew she didn't see stuff. With this $2,000 rebate, you can buy a new car, take a cruise with your family, redo your kitchen. You can do anything with a rebate. That reminds me, your dad had coffee in the local diner and he got about halfway through the glass and found food stuck in the cup. He showed the owner. He went back and they had a team meeting. The staff was mad at him after that because most of them are related. I'm angry at you because you called me out for not doing my job. I hate when people do shit like that. I hate when people do shit like that. Like, you got lazy and didn't do your job correctly, and now you're angry because you got in trouble because you got caught. Fucking projection. I saw a video today, a TikTok. Okay, I was on Reddit. I don't have a TikTok account. I never go to TikTok. Fuck that shit. Chinese propaganda collected my data. Those bastards. But I saw this video and it was of a DoorDasher where he hand delivered some food to a woman and he was like walking back to his car and he got a notification that said he didn't deliver the food. So he immediately went back to the house and was like, called the woman out and was like, what the fuck? And she answers the door with the cup that he just gave her. Like, she ordered like a meal, you know, a burger and fries and, you know, a drink. And she came back to the door with the cup and he was like, dude, I just handed you food. Like, I delivered you food. And she was like, yeah. And it was like, you got it, right? And she was like, yeah. So I delivered you food. She was like, nah, I ain't getting no food. And then for like 5 minutes, it was her just denying that she didn't get food. And I was like, see, this is fucked up. This is why, this is fucked up shit. Like, you got caught red-handed for doing some dumb shit. And now you're the angry one. And now you're the angry one. People do that all the time, man. It drives me nuts. That's the diner's fault, though. They get mad at the washer. They should. Also, that kind of shit should never get to the customer. Blame the washer and the coffee server, both for not catching it. Well, yeah, you should look at the mug. Dude, when I worked at a restaurant, I plated a lot of food, and I always made sure I caught food that we had a washer, but they would, you know, put things in an actual washer, right? So sometimes shit got by, you know. They're in a rush, you know, shit gets busy. You're just pulling plates out and stuff, stacking them and putting them out. And every once in a while you'd catch a dirty plate and I'd be like, okay, put that one to the side. You know, it's a dirty plate now, and we grab a clean one. I mean, you always like make sure. I can't believe that people don't pay attention to that. It freaks me out that there are people in the world that aren't as attentive as I am. That freaks me the fuck out. Like, I like to think that people observe the way I observe. 1, people are lazy. 2, people don't give a fuck. 3, people are aloof as fuck. The more interactions with people, the more that I've lived with people, the more that I see people in the world and how like people interact, the more I realize
The shadows take whatever player has left
like
me
people
here
just
to rot.
aren't super aware of what they're doing or their surroundings, or they just don't care. But it just, man, it bothers me so much. It bothers so much just because of how hyper vigilant I am on that, on certain things. One of the waitresses told your dad later she had to go through 3 cups before she found one not dirty for coffee sometimes. That's gross. That's gross, dude. That's gross. That's fucking foul. And those aren't washed by, well, I guess I don't know what the diner has, but most diners have those like hot fucking steamy washers that should remove any sort of things. People are gross. People are gross. People are selfish. Not everyone, but a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people are selfish. For sure. I think we're all selfish to an extent. We're all about like self-preservation and, you know, ourselves. We all are to an extent. It's just, how much do you also pay attention to others? Someone else will take care of it. It's not my job. I'm not getting involved. What's in it for me? There's a bit of that. Grand staff. What's that like? Yeah. I'll try and see if we can get, you know, something interesting out of here. Oh, I'm selfish and lazy. I fight it all the time, dude. I'm totally lazy. Super duper lazy. Is that's a weapon rack? God damn it. Didn't know there was a weapon rack over here. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah, I like restaurants and stuff. I mean, you just kind of have to rely on the fact that things are clean. Like if someone puts food on my plate, I'm gonna assume the plate was clean. If I get a fork at a restaurant, I'm gonna assume the fork and the glass and cups and shit are all clean. Because the alternative is I never go out anywhere and I never do anything. So, you know, for my own personal sanity, I'm just like, yep, it's all clean. I believe people to do the right thing, but yeah, some people are lazy, don't give a fuck. Mm-hmm. 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 And some of those people work in the food industry. And yep. Yep. It's why sometimes like I do like seeing like the food process and stuff, and I like having like open kitchens and shit. So like shenanigans can't, you know, ensue, but sometimes I'm happy I can't see what's happening in kitchens. Sometimes I'm happy I can't see what's happening in kitchens because yeah, I don't want to know. The restaurant I worked in, dude, we constantly made sure shit was clean. Like the amount of cleaning we did every evening and morning was insane. Was insane. We did a lot of cleaning. Your local Bob Evans had some lady get fired for picking a steak off the kitchen floor because she dropped it, putting it back on a plate, and then serving it. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Find yourself cutting off specific restaurants when you encounter bad dishes or poorly cooked food. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, if I absolutely would. I wouldn't go back to a place if I had like a experience like that. That Bob Evans shut down. Yeah, eventually. I bet you had nothing to do with her picking steaks up off the floor. Yeah, yeah, she got caught once, but how many times had similar instances happened? Look, man, what I don't know won't kill me, right? What I don't know won't kill me. If someone spit in my sandwich or on my pizza, like I don't fucking know that. That's not gonna hurt me. You can laugh and giggle about that all you want. He they ate my spit. Yeah, whatever. As long as you didn't give me like herpes, I don't really care. I just don't want to know about it. I just don't want to know about it. They went under because of COVID. Yeah. If she thought that was okay, who knows what was tacitly approved of in that store? It doesn't even mean that something was approved of there. It's just, like, she hadn't gotten caught before, or nobody had chastised her. So, yeah, it's not exactly approval. It's just, like, what people care about. I didn't even like the restaurant I worked in. The owner was a fucking asshole. Manager was cool, though. The owner was a giant douchebag. Is that how it usually is? Like, the owner's a prick, but the managers and, like, staff are, like, the people that are cool? That's how it usually is, isn't it? Alright, whatever. We'll sell it. Owners are always poop heads. Not if you work at Walmart. I was saying restaurants. I'm sure there are shitty managers in restaurants too. No, it goes for anything. There's shitty managers everywhere. There's shitty managers everywhere. I've worked in retail, and I would not want to go back to doing that again. It is such a stressful job where you just get constantly shit on and you get paid nothing for getting shit on. It feels terrible. It's like, wow, I am now having a terrible day. Thank you. And you are making my terrible day worse. Thank you. Man, how hard is it to have just a little bit of human decency towards individuals? Like, I always think of it when people come in and you never know what somebody's going through. Bad day, you know, maybe your dog just died, maybe you just found out you owe $10,000 to the government for some strange reason because some oversight thing. Who knows? I don't know why your day is bad, but I always try to treat people with respect. Man, some people just don't give a fuck about other human beings at all. And I feel like, man, that's got to be a lot of work to be angry all the time. And I feel like it takes far more effort to be like angry and shitty towards people than it does to be like a decent human being. That guy, the big chunker. And he's dead. I thought I killed you. Unless that was another one. It probably could have been another one. Blottow. One shot. I do feel like it takes way more effort to be like angry and shitty towards people. That's gotta wear on you too. Like, you're always angry all the time. That can't be good. That can't be healthy. I think people, and I've said this multiple times, you know how Israel, like, requires people to join the army? It's like a mandatory thing. You get to a certain age, you join the army. You serve for a certain amount of time. I feel like they should do that with retail, some form of retail. Whether it's work, like a service industry in just general. Whether it's working at like a Walmart, whether it's working at a restaurant. And so that way people, whether you're working at a grocery store, you know, whatever would have you, some sort of service industry where you're dealing with the general public. And I feel that the more people that are forced to like deal with other individuals, I think people would be better towards one another. I think we would all be better and more friendly towards one another. Just to know how that is. Just like mandatory service industry. You know, 17 years old? Guess you're going to work at the local Kmart. Guess you're going to Kmart. It's time to go to Kmart. Okay. So expensive. Maybe people would treat, you know, individuals better if they were forced to work in the service industry for a little while. Maybe. I mean, there's always gonna be assholes. That's never gonna be taken care of, but maybe there'll be less assholes. Less assholes. The DC area has some of the angriest cashiers I've ever come across. Like, I've gone to so many different cities and shit, and like, people are friendly. And then you go to the grocery store in DC and you're like, "Hey, how you doing?" And they're like, I'm like, "Okay." Okay. I was just being polite and nice. Don't take that out on me. I was just saying hi, how you doing? Just trying to be nice. Maybe bring a little light to your dismal job here. Have a resplendent, quick conversation? No? No? No, you want to murder everyone? Okay. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I got you. Everyone's just angry around here. Everyone's just angry. Angry, angry, angry. Except for me. I'm happy. I just stay in the house. Because I'm afraid to go out to the angry people. So many angry people. Just kill them! How much health do you have? At least I'm immune to like everything. Like, you can't kill me. I'm a god. I'm a god.
My inventory is full.
Why is your inventory full? Why is your inventory full? This is hogwash. Alright, what kind of garbage are we selling here? Battle axe, shoddy hammer, remarkable dagger, great axe, scimitar, remarkable. Leather helmet.
I receive new shipments frequently.
Leather gloves, boots.
Check back from time to time.
Yeah, yes, sir. Shoddy ammo. We could probably sell some. I don't know what I'm doing with all these rings. I probably don't need like 13 rings, right?
My shop carries
Oh, do I have like, yeah, I was gonna say, how much?
local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and on.
Those a lot of there's a lot of potions. I had 50 magic potions. That's a lot. Wait, where'd the armor go? Is it gone? Why? It's not supposed to despawn. Game scammed me. Hey, little goblin dude. We're doing great. What? Baby? It's hard to see some of these little goblin dudes. They're hiding in the trees. Is haste good? I've been using it. Sometimes. It doesn't, like, it seems to, like, break the skeleton sometimes. Like, I'll cast haste, and he'll just, like, stand there and not do anything. Which is weird. It's the opposite of how you'd want the creature to act. I've been using the shield, though, quite often. Haste helps me, though, for sure. Yeah, it seems to break the skeleton AI for some reason. Maybe haste in this game is not well implemented. It's not bad for the player, though. But I'm basically unkillable right now. I'm pretty unkillable. You're just watching someone play some Zelden Ring? What's Zelden Ring? Is that some, like, shitty knockoff thing? Oh. I mean, the new Zelda looks alright. More Breath of the Wild. If that's your cup of tea, it looks just like more Breath of the Wild. They were in crumbling Fair Missoula, but could glide and climb and shit. I wonder... There's a underground in the new Zelda game. I wonder if, like, the developers saw, you know, Elden Ring and went, uh-oh. Am I... Oh! I wonder if the developers, you know, saw Elden Ring and went, oh man, they got an underground? We should put in an underground. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that there's an underground. What? The fuck? What was that? What was that? I watched a couple people play for a bit here and there, just to see what, you know, what's going on in the game, because I'm curious. And I didn't see everything. Like, I wanted to avoid anything like big or anything like that. I saw someone do a large portion of a dungeon, or what they called a dungeon, and it looked horrible. It was like the laziest thing I've ever seen implemented in a game. Like, they ran, the dungeon was big, but they basically ran around and hit like 3 switches and then went and fought a boss, and I was like, wow. That's like the laziest dungeon I've ever seen in my entire life. It makes me so sad how there was so much effort and stuff put into just about... The dungeons were like the best part of Zelda, and the dungeons in Breath of the Wild were not great. They were okay-ish. They weren't great. They just seemed kind of lazy. You'll buy a Switch when Switch 2 comes out. I don't know what Nintendo's gonna do with the Switch. They said that they don't have any plans for releasing anything this year or next year. mean, it's Nintendo. I mean, it's a company. They can go back on whatever they say, but they said not for the near future are there any plans of releasing anything new soon. Who knows what they got going on? Cooking up in the kitchen. I'm not concerned with spoilers. I'm not going to be playing it. You have a screenshot of the Diablo 3 dungeon. Look at this. I don't want to look at that. You look at it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that the entirety of the dungeon? Is that what that is? Is that supposed to be an entire dungeon? That's a dungeon map. Gotcha. It's a hallway. It was a hallway. Very good dungeon map. Very good dungeon map. I approve of this dungeon map. Oh, little dude's a wizard. That's what it is. Little nerd's a wizard. Imperial stat. Decent weapon. Too bad I'm never gonna use it, but that's a decent weapon. Now, are those dungeons randomly generated? Because there's a big difference between that. Like, if somebody created that, you know, and it's just like a little optional thing. Alright, I mean, yeah. Wait, what? Did they make D3 have hidden walls now or something? So you tried to activate walls? Nothing? Was that a floor? They assembled most dungeons from chunks? I don't know what that means. Okay, you can stop shooting me with your fucking fire arrow, you turd. You killed my skeleton! Wait, did they kill my skeleton? No, they didn't kill my skeleton. My skeleton's still going strong. Oh yeah, bro. Get him. Get him. Corridor pieces, room pieces, entrance exit pieces. Most dungeons have a unique boss area. Oh, okay. So, like, some floors are just gonna be not as great as others. That's a SS of a... I don't know what that means. What's an SS? Super, a screenshot for a quest that has 4 places you can go in a graveyard. The wrong ones are short and the real one is longer. The boss was in one corner. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes those things don't work out in your favor, huh? But you're saying that, like, I thought the dungeons in Diablo were, like, random. So they, like, you can't blame that on, like, lazy development. That's just, like, shitty luck of the draw, right? Yeah. Like, in Skyward Sword, someone designed the shitty dungeon. Skyward Sword. In Tears of the Kingdom, someone designed the shitty dungeon. Skyward Sword dungeons are fun. It's the only one that you've seen that was that basic. Yeah, you got bad luck, man. You got bad luck. Funny though. Funny though. I mean, I would say I wouldn't be happy if it was just a hallway. Actually, I probably wouldn't even notice. I'd probably be like, "Oh, it's just a hallway. Okay." All right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Sure. Cool. But yeah, in Diablo they're random, so sure, maybe you could get like a shitty one hallway area that you got to move through. But in Tears of the Kingdom, someone spent time designing that dungeon and it's the laziest garbage I've ever seen. Like that was one of the most exciting parts about the Zelda series is getting into a dungeon and being trapped in rooms with, you know, like gauntlets of enemies and puzzles you have to figure out, like, how am I going to get through this? Oh, I need to get over there. As much as people want to shit on the water temple from Ocarina of Time, like, it's a cool dungeon design-wise, like raising and lowering the levels to move through it. Yeah, is it a pain in the ass to constantly have to raise and lower the water levels and, you know, put on your iron boots all the time? Sure. Sure. It can become tedious, but it's a cool dungeon, and there's some innovation going on in there. Whereas in Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, okay, rotate the Divine Beast once, rotate the Divine Beast twice. Now hit these buttons, and you're done with the dungeon. And it's like, what the fuck? This is it? This is so fucking lazy. Oh, now a boss. Okay. I don't know about the bosses. I haven't seen any of the bosses or anything like that in there, so maybe the bosses are cool. A lot of things boil down to, you know, shoot arrow into eyeball, though. Like, alright, where's the eyeball that I have to shoot? The innovation in the Zelda game seems, or at least the Breath of the Wild style one seems kind of gone. But then again, I haven't seen any of the bosses, so what do I know right now? Wall of text. There's a wall of text. I'm not reading that. It's like 40 fucking pages. I don't got time to read 40 pages. Summarize your thesis. We always used to laugh at the 4th or 5th level in Risk of Rain 1. They'd build their levels from chunks too, but this one's always 3 screens or so of ground level, 4 to 5 screen tall vertical towers at either end, and 4 to 5 platform layers at the top. The center is always completely empty. I don't know what I just read. I don't know what I just read. Saw Dan's Gaming fighting one of the bosses. The boss did have a weak spot you had to hit. Well, I mean, okay. That's not what I'm complaining about. Is like, okay, that's how a lot of games work where you have a weak spot. It's just that's kind of the way a lot of Zelda's bosses or enemies in general was shoot them in the eyeball. It was just the one thing that you do. Every boss had an eyeball, and then you shot them in the eyeball. I mean, I'm not... Combat's relatively simple. I mean, hit enemy. Hit enemy. Hit enemy. You can boil any game down to that, is hit enemy, shoot weak point. You know, I'm not... That's not what I was saying. I was just saying it was the same gimmick over and over again for the bosses. It didn't change. In other Zelda games, you did a variety of different things to bosses. You had to, like, fight them, expose their weak point, to attack their weak point. There was, like, a dance that you had to do with them. In the newer ones, it's just shoot one weak point. Shoot eyeball. Shoot eyeball. And that's all you do. And then you shoot it 50 times and then you win. That fun kind of like trying to figure out the boss thing didn't exist anymore. Empty box level in Risk of Rain was always an empty box. Ah, I got you. Cool. Seemed like a cool boss. If you got 0.22, 0.25, 0.32, you gotta go for the eye. Oh, calibers. Cali. You just got to get it through a squishy tissue part so it can bounce around on the inside and fuck up some organs. Yeah, 32 special isn't going to do a whole lot of damage, but you know, if you could shoot somebody in like the ribs or the stomach area, yeah, man, you can fuck some shit up inside of them. You can get them. You can get them. You can get them. But you got to be kind of close. Some meaty parts. They're great for the meat parts. The meat parts. Hit them in the old meat part. Hit them in the old meatery do. Oh. Point was that that cleverness kind of to boss design kind of seemed absent. But granted, I mean, if you look at like Dark Souls, I saw someone complaining about Dark Souls where they were shitting on Dark Souls and they were saying, well, like every boss fight is just dodge roll, look for your opening and hit the enemy and hit the boss. And I was like, I mean, yeah, that's it. That's it, but I mean, you can boil like I was like, what's your point though? Like what's your comparison then? If they didn't provide one. They were just like, that's not the point. And I was like, you can boil anything down to its most simplest basic. You could talk about anything. I mean, you can boil the most complicated thing down into something extremely simple. I feel like there's a little bit more going on to things than just like roll around and look for attack. But you're right. Yeah. Yeah. And just about every game is kind of that mechanic. Don't get hit, you do the hitting. You can boil just about any game that requires that kind of mechanic down to that. I get it. I get it. We can boil anything down to its most basic thing. It's just how basic is that gameplay? Cereal doesn't care. Punch, block, throw. Punch, block, throw. Yeah, if the person was like saying something like, I need something more in depth, like, you know, Street Fighter, I'd have been like, oh, Street Fighter, you say? Oh, Smash, you say? Oh, I got you. I got you. Fighting games are even more basic. Fighting games are even basic. Alright, we've got like 30,000 rings. It's like saying programming computers for rocket science is just typing on a keyboard. I mean, it is. It is just typing on a keyboard. I mean, maybe writing down some equations on paper. You know, just a little bit of writing, a little bit of typing, and boom, you got yourself a rocket, baby. Yeah. Some things definitely are more complex. My point was, like, of course, I mean, like, finding the enemy's weakness and exploiting it is, like, most boss fights. My point was that a lot of the design of the Zelda fights just seemed to be, you know, repetitive. Like, okay, shoot this version of Ganon in the eyeball, then shoot this other version of Ganon in the eyeball, but also this third version of Ganon in the eyeball, and then this fourth version of Ganon in the eyeball. If you have infinite amount of monkeys in time, I know several war games that are foot cavalry archers. What? Those two sentences do not work together. If you have an infinite amount of monkeys and an infinite amount of time, I know several war games that are foot cavalry archers. Yep. They do not have anything to do with one another. I'm sure you do. Infinite Monkeys was back with the programming rocket science. Infinite Monkeys. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey. You stupid monkey. Foot Cavalry Archers was way back when the rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. I like rock, paper, scissors in games. There was a game called, Valkyria Chronicles? I haven't played any of the Fire Emblem games, so I can't really say much about those. But a lot of those, like, tactical RPG games have something along the lines of, like, a rock, paper, scissors thing. Advance Wars. They all kind of, like, operate with a similar mechanic of, you know, X beats Y, A beats B, B beats C, C beats A kind of loop thing. Should make a strawberry smoothie for yourself, even though it's 12:24 a.m. Smoothies are delicious. They just have a lot of calories in them. I do enjoy a good fruit smoothie. Oh, okay, that was not smart. Yes, it's so much fun spending 15 minutes running an enemy down. Something shouldn't exist, and I think your Octo Parrot would agree. Awk, Polly shouldn't be. Polly shouldn't be. I want an Octo Parrot. That sounds cool. I'd take one. Just one, though. I wouldn't want to be greedy. Okay, maybe two, so that they wouldn't be lonely. Maybe two. Smoothies are yummy. Most of the calories in these would be from French vanilla creamer you put in. When I make smoothies, I use frozen fruit. Okay, I can't get by you to attack, so I'm just gonna do this. Yep. I use frozen fruit. I always have frozen berries in the freezer. I use a whole banana, sometimes half a banana, depending. Orange juice and plain Greek yogurt. Plain Greek yogurt. And usually some like veggies, like some carrots and some leafy green, whether it's kale or spinach. That shit is good. That shit is so damn good. It's just ice, frozen strawberries, and milk. Mixed up the way you make it. You put some... Yeah, yogurt's good. Yogurt's good. Yogurt's real good. It's got good, good stuff for gut bacteria. Gut bacteria. Good shit for the old guttery-do. Oh boy. This seems dangerous. Greek yogurt, though. Like, regular yogurt has a lot of sugar in it. You want Greek, like, good Greek yogurt. That shit's on point. You just knocked treasure out of that dude off the edge? Nice. Titan's Quest's second area boss had that issue for a long time before they... Oh, where you could, like, launch treasure into, like, an unretrievable pit? Yeah. That's certainly annoying in games, for sure. I don't think treasure can fall off a cliff in this. Or at least I didn't see treasure fall off a cliff if it did there. Okay, we gotta get over there now. That's funny if it did. And it also makes me angry because I want that treasure. How dare they send my delicious treasure off a cliff? Oh, a lot of the times, yeah, like, crap will pop off an enemy, but it's like... I don't know what it... Like, chunks fall off enemies sometimes? Chunks just, like, fall off enemies, and I keep thinking it's items and stuff like that, but a lot of the times, like, a helmet will pop off, a shield will pop off, and... Yeah, that stuff can certainly fall down, but those aren't items that you can ever pick up. They're non-things. They barely even have outlines when they do hit the floor. I'm not a big fan of bananas, but when I put them in, I don't put them in a smoothie. One of my big things, one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of bananas, when you add banana to shit, it just tastes like fucking banana. But in a smoothie, when you add, like, a bunch of other shit into it, it's usually not too bad. Okay. I don't think we can get over there. I think that's a no-go. I think we have to go around. I'm gonna make it this time. Yeah, he kept running off the ledge. I think he died from running off the ledge so much. I think he actually died. He was respawning for a little bit and then just stopped. And I think we have to work all the way around there. Which means there's probably a good chance that that money that dropped is not going to be there. Burial, you dirty pervert. You dirty, nasty pervert. You know what time it is? Pervy time, you pervert.
My heart is pounding.
Oh. I wonder why that is. You should go get that checked out.
Christian is talking to the Chancellor and 2 of the teaching staff.
Ooh, that nasty pervert.
I stumble clumsily up into a standing position and scoot over to the door and kneel as instructed. I am annoyed that as soon as you put some distance between us, you communicate openly and honestly with me.
Ooh. Ooh. Eroticism. How you doing, Varial? Welcome on in. Oh man, I came in at the right time. Hell yeah, you did. What's up, Smoke? What's up, KO Gortrout? How are all you guys doing this evening? Random selections or you continue? No, it's just random. I just turn to a page, find a sentence, and I go for it. There is no rhyme or reason. I'm sure that we could even, you know, like repeat things from time to time. The book likes to open to certain pages, so it seems that every once in a while I repeat ones. But yeah, I just try to like randomly turn to a page where my eyes hit. I look for the beginning of a sentence and boom, read. How you guys doing? Had to get in your spicy readings. Of course, of course, of course. As do we all. We all need our spicy reading. Wait, why is there... Okay, so the game is lying to me. That's what it's doing. It's lying. There's nothing over there. Unless there's like an invisible pathway. Is there an invisible pathway over there? There's only one way to find out, Serial. And it's to walk. We'll go save, and then we'll try to walk down the invisible path. That totally is not an invisible path, but we're gonna say that it is until we fall into the pit of never-ending sadness. How dare you? Dooku. Yeah, see, there's another one right here. I don't think that those are pathways. I'm gonna go with no. Hey, skeleton! I keep wanting to drop those rocks in wells. Sure, I like putting stuff in wells. Frogs, diapers, people, dead people, frogs. Stuff that belongs in a well, water, buckets, your mom. Did my skeleton do anything? I'm unkillable. I said it before and I'll say it again. I cannot die. I am a god. I got a POG score on one of your midterms? Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. That's great. I'm super proud of you, man. Keeps Ringu locked in? Oh, I like Ringu. I'd hang out with Ringu. I'd hang out. You know what those people need that are crawling out? They're just looking for a little affection. That's all. They want a hug. That's it. They want a hug. And then you're like, oh, hugs and rainbows. And they're like, wow. And I'm like, here's some candies. Here, what are the tubes full of sugar called? Pixie sticks. Here's some pixie sticks. Bomb. And then everyone's happy. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? And I think your interview went pretty okay. Nice, dude. Way to go. Things are coming up, K. Ilgor Trout. Uh-oh. Skeleton friend. Come. There's no sugar in pixie sticks? Bart. What's in pixie sticks, then? What is it? What? Do you guys remember? Cocaine. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. That's why we snorted it all the time as kids and got super high. Fun Dip? Do you guys remember Fun Dip? I don't know what. My favorite part of Fun Dip, it was the sugar part, but whatever those like dipping sticks that they made were the most delicious thing I have ever had in my entire life. They're the most delicious. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. I don't know what flavor that is. It's delicious. You'd hang out with the cat scream boy. He seems harmless. Yeah, maybe. Oh, and he was saying that to Rod and Todd, right? And then Rod and Todd went fucking crazy. Right, they went on a cocaine bender. Yeah. Vaguely vanilla dipping stick. I don't know what they are, but they're so good. You like the sticks? I thought they were mid. Dude, they're so damn good. Yeah. Like, I'd just be licking the sticks. Like, the different flavors are good, you know, like the cherry and the grape and whatever the Czech other one was, the lime one or whatever. But, oh, man, those sticks, man. Because I would eat one. I would use one stick for, like, the dipping part, and then I would just like savor the second stick, because they always gave you 2 sticks, because maybe you were supposed to share with something like friends, but what are those? And, like, why would I want someone else's spit in my sugar? Get out of here. These are for me. So I always loved having that second stick, man. That second stick made me so happy. I just suckle upon stick action. Delicious stick. Should have bought your own damn dip. I know, right? This isn't for sharing, this is for me. Remember kids at school who tried to be cool by snorting pixie sticks? We didn't snort pixie sticks, we snorted Kool-Aid. We snorted Kool-Aid. And they say drugs aren't cool. Drugs are definitely cool, because why else would we emulate people doing cocaine? By, you know, pretending to do cocaine. Like, hello? Drugs are cool. And people that do them are cool. Obviously. We snorted sweet tarts? What the fuck? Sweet tarts? How do you snort sweet tarts? They're chunky. You just like crunch them up? Just mash them up into a powder or something? Hey, why don't you freeze my skeleton? Mr. Bones, the Wilbur. Got him. Get him, Wilbur. Ground him up right there on the desk and table. That is strange. You almost messed up a protocol in lab. It was salvageable though, so all good? Good. Used to snort that Lucas chili powder candy? What the fuck? Some of y'all don't remember candy cigarettes? I remember candy cigarettes. Those were cool. Those were definitely cool. I remember them. Weren't they just like bubblegum? Weren't candy cigarettes just bubblegum? Oh, I almost ran right off the ledge there. It did sting. Any of that shit stung. Cocaine doesn't burn, though. Cocaine feels good. You snort that up, and it's like, oh, that went inside. Dude, you snort up like pixie sticks or Kool-Aid. That shit hurts. One of the young girls in middle school, it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. She snorted like purple Kool-Aid, and then her tears were purple. She started crying because it burned so much, and she was crying purple, and I was like, I probably shouldn't be laughing, but that's hilarious. Imagine snorting warheads. The citric acid probably would not help in warheads. That would probably be brutal. That would probably be brutal. I think that's why the Kool-Aid burned so much, is because that was citric acid. Maybe? I don't know what's in Kool-Aid, to be perfectly honest. I would do that just because of how much I love warheads. Don't do that. People crazy with their peppers now? They sure are. Bubblegum with candy powder. You can blow out some, like, smoke, yeah. That's what I thought. Remember buying candy cigarettes along with a couple of fart bombs from the ice cream truck? Yeah, they were like this novelty thing. They were just the novelty thing. But smoking was cool. Don't get me wrong, smoking was cool. That's what Joe Camel taught me. And that camel was pretty awesome. All I want for breakfast is my good cocaine. Yeah, the non-fentanyl kind. The non-fentanyl kind. A by proxy person I knew passed away from doing cocaine, and it was laced with a lot more fentanyl than there should have been. You know, the zero. This shit is everywhere. Purple Tears, Kool-Aid so concentrated. It is really concentrated. I have no idea what the hell Kool-Aid is made out of. No idea. You have to add, this was like those packets though, like the old packets, they didn't have sugar or anything like that in them, so you would, you know, you'd have to dump it into like whatever, a liter of water and then stir that in and add sugar to taste. So it was just like flavoring. Like all the people are like, yo man, check out my Mios. Check out all of my Mios.
My inventory is full.
It's the same thing. Kool-Aid's just flavored water. Just flavored water. Come on, skeleton, get away from there. Shit's sad. Yeah, it's not great, man. It's not great. They were lacing weed with fentanyl in BC back in 2016, killed a few people. I remember hearing something about that where they were doing it intentionally. They were intentionally lacing it with, that was one of the first times I heard about it. Yeah, that shit was, like, really fucked up. Like, they were just trying to, like, straight up kill people. Friend of yours told you about going to buy some weed, and he came, and a dude was spraying all the bud with bug spray. It gets you so high, man. Friend just turned and walked out. People are stupid.
Welcome back, friend.
People are just stupid. People are just stupid. I don't know, man. Like, how many of these crappy rings and stuff do you think I need to have? I only can equip 2. I'm gonna... There.
If you need weapons or
Less.
armor to protect
Fine
you
studded
from someone
leather
else, you've come to the right place.
helmet. 3. Yeah, we don't need you. Scale boots. Remarkable. Shiny scale gloves. Remarkable leather. Fine throwing dagger. Crossbow. Crossbow. Throwing dagger. Short sword. Club. Superior dagger. Morning star. Club. Great sword sells for a lot. All right. Good shit.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need.
There's no crafting that uses rings, is there? No, there is. Hold on. Let them cook. Let them simmer. You gotta simmer. Yeah, I don't think we need the Imperial Staff. It's pretty powerful. 4 to 21 is pretty good. No. So what you do is you've got the rings and we haven't found any of it yet, but
You'll find no
you can
other
buy
weapon
these
twice as much.
runes
I've been supplying
and
adventurers
these
for more than a
gems,
decade.
and you put them into the weapon. You can only do it once. You can only do it once. But you can put them into a weapon, armor, or one of the rings. Any of them. Got the makings for some acid. You just need a place to cook, so we went into the men's bathroom. Oh, and then what happened? Yeah, so anything that's above... Juku. Anything that's above fine, you can craft into something. So, shoddy and normal, no, but...
This is the one what I told you about!
What? Who are you? Get out of my house. Ah! Okay. I was trying to jump there. What is happening? What? Wounded, the Red Queen disappears. You hear the sound of grinding stone. Great. What a thrilling fight. I'm glad she ran away. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Like, whatever that attack she was doing was, like, slowing everything around us down. Super strange. Lots of treasure chests. I wonder if we can go out and save and then come back in. Yeah. And see if there's something, like, decent we can get out of the chests. Well, the worst part is, like, we don't get, like, experience for killing her, I guess. I want experience. Fine ring and gold. Potion and gold. Axe, gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind for anything here. Let's just take whatever we got. Get vamped on. It works, though. Oh, I had to jump up. A bloody footprint can be seen on the ground here. The Red Queen must have fled down this secret passage. Pursue her and put an end to the Red Fang marauders. You got it. Bone Man. Bone Man. We boning. Bone in, bone out. Bonerific. But ah! Oh, just go! Yeah, this is going great. Perfect. Here, baddie. Okay. Cool. Little challenge room, I guess. It would be neat if you could turn off all the traps. Right. Willard. Let's go get these fools. I just cut that rat in half. I just cut that rat in half. Now I gotta go to Dathomir. Oh, did you beat the, Did you beat the second sister? Way to go. Easy peasy, right? Easy baby game. Rat half, get your rat half, only $20. I charge more than $20. These are huge rats. At least $40. The second and the ninth, nice, dude. Way to go. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have walked into that. Fortunately, we get to heal if I hit them. Ow. Ow. Kind of. The game lies about where you can walk. This is definitely saying you can walk out there, but I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that. That looks like hole. Not a fun hole. Thought chicken was expensive? I mean, these rats are huge. They are definitely organic and free range. Definitely organic. I can't speak on what they eat, but that's not for us to judge or talk about. They eat whatever they can find, which is also organic. But maybe not. They are fed, all lab rats are. Non-lab rats are. Exactly. Ow. I am an immortal god! Okay, hold on. Let's go back and see if the place where I was just like, you can't walk on that. See if it, ow. See if it's something we can walk on. Because I'm curious. Because it said that there was land there, but I didn't see any land on the map. I mean, on the screen. It lied. I don't like liars. Don't lie to me, game. Okay. Map says... Maybe you could jump over there? Hold on. I didn't notice that before, but maybe you can jump over there? Yeah, we got double sawed. Again. Twice. We got sawed on 2 times. 2 times. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, oh. Okay. I found a secret. Neat. that guy was squishy as hell. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Yeah, we got some sort of like secret area here. I like that. That's neat. You gotta be careful though, you fall in the pit and it's a one-hit death. No second chances, and that really wasn't worth it. Cool, but not super duper worth it. I guess we got a little bit of experience. There wasn't like some like big stack of cash or anything like that. Now I gotta make my way back. Easy. Easy baby game for easy babies. You would have to be an utter noob not to be able to do such easy baby platforming. I play Mario. Thank you. I know how to jump in video games. Ow. I don't know how to get by saw blades, though. That's problematic. Or ground spikes. We did it! Firewind Cellar. 3 days past live?
Mistress, the base has been penetrated. The red fangs are scattered. Impossible. By whom? Adventurers, my lady, from Baldur's Gate. They somehow found the camp and assaulted it directly. But you defeated them? No, mistress. I was forced to flee. They followed me into the passage. They what? You worthless thing! I should have had Luria make me another brute, like Argish, to think of the expense of having you created in my image, only to see you fail me. Mistress, please, I won't disappoint you again.
Oh shit.
No, you won't.
Do I get experience for killing her? I won! I won. Did you see it? I won. Alright, so we're going after Lady F. Mr. F. Winning is tight. I know. Winning is the best form of winning. It's winning. Yeah! I do rule. Mistress. It is a mistress. A mistress of what, though? The night? Oh, these are dogs. Gone. Gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. What the hell, did you light me on fire? You coward. Who lights people on fire? This is just rude. It's also very effective. I don't like to be on fire, my toesy woesies. Buzzum. I like how you're blocking. It's cute. You block all you want. You know what it kind of reminds me of? When we were playing through Diablo 2, we had the werewolf like health absorption power, and it's similar to like this vampire attack. It's pretty nifty. Where's the meow sound from? It's from Baldo. Baldo. Meow, 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 meow. There's like a area in Baldo you go to, and it's got a bunch of cats. And then the song that plays is that cat song. And they just say meow a lot in the song. And I hated it. And I hated it. So now it's a sound. I like the lurk sound. Everyone likes the lurk sound. Remarkable studded leather gloves. These are fine studded leather gloves. These are remarkable, but they're the same. I'm gonna put on the remarkable ones though, because it says remarkable and not fine. That's the goat scream, right? It's whatever you want it to be. Yeah, it's a goat scream. This is just I looked up goat scream and then found a goat scream and was like, cool, it's a goat scream. And that's how that came to be. Cool, I'm the master of my own reality. Exactly. Whatever reality you want. It's yours to believe. Because believing is half the believing. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mew. I hate it. What are these things? They're creatures. I don't know. Dooku. Dooku.
Power up.
Smoke's on a bender to spender. Dooku. A bender to spender.
For the fallen!
Spast! I want the meow thing. Of course you would, you cat person, you. Of course you would. What's up, Cheek? How you doing, man? It's a lot of sound alerts. It's a lot. You thought that was the the game music? God no. That would be hilarious if that was the in-game music. That's from Baldo. It's from Baldo.
Go Otters.
Go Otters.
Go Otters.
And if I could push one of those barrels over there, maybe we could use one of those. Yeah, the meow music is from Baldur. Okay, there we go. I think we're good here. Oh, that was a lot of points being spent there, Smoke. There's a lot of points. Wait, did I not have to do that? Oh man, there was another way around. There's definitely a secret wall here, though. And fuck yes, my favorite band releases an album next Friday. Way to go. That's something always exciting to look forward to. I just found out the other day that a group that I really enjoyed that I thought had broken up released another album. They're called Little Brother. And I was super surprised. AJJ, Abraham Jenkins, Johan. Little Brother. They're a little brother. They're a hip-hop act out of North Carolina. Ninth Wonder, Fonte, and Rapper Pooh. Andrew Jackson Jihan. Gotta make sure to stimulate the economy with them points. Exactly. Tickle the economy with channel points. Lil bro. Well, yeah. They're really good. They have their first two albums, The Listening and The Minstrel Show, are some of my favorite albums of all time. Very, very bluesy, jazzy stuff. Didn't they used to be someone in Little Brother? No. Little Brother always was Little Brother. They started like a kind of like the Native Tongues. They started a crew called the Justice League, and that was a bunch of people out of like Carolinas, most notably like Crisis and Ninth Wonder, like the big producers. Maybe you like bluesy and jazzy. Yeah, their first album is very... I mean, they're hip-hop, don't get me wrong. But their producer, Ninth Wonder, laid heavily into that stuff. It's really good. The Listening and The Minstrel Show. The Minstrel Show is one of my favorite albums of all time. I love that album. And apparently they had an album that came out in, like, 2019 or 2020 that I didn't know about. I was just like, they're broken up. But apparently they got together to record one more album. That makes me super happy, so I gotta listen to it. Ninth Wonder and Little Brother? I have never once heard of them referred to as Ninth Wonder and Little Brother, because they were, you know, they were all three together. They were just Little Brother. Ninth Wonder was that. So as to tell you who they are. You never got any of that stuff, but you have some Ninth. Ninth Wonder is solid. I'm sad that they broke up due to like creative differences. But, you know, Ninth Wonder's had a super successful career. Dude, he has classes. He like teaches at a bunch of universities. I think most recently was teaching at North Carolina, which is pretty solid. I mean, fuck the Tar Heels, but, you know, that's pretty cool. Like, what a great way to, like, propel your career. Okay, this is intense. Buckshot and Ninth Wonder albums. Ninth Wonder and just about everyone are fantastic. I love the Ninth Wonder and Murs albums. I like the Ninth Wonder and Buckshot stuff. Yeah, Ninth Wonder's production is solid. I absolutely agree. Buckshot and KRS, yeah, that wasn't bad. Yassine Bey keeps threatening to release this Black Star album. I don't know how they haven't done it. Like, y'all performed on SNL. Like, what? Can we please? Can we please? Can we please? Buckshot and KRS was good. I didn't mind that one. I didn't mind that one. Black Moon's comeback was dope. I haven't heard that yet. I have not heard Black Moon's new thing. I heard a lot of, I mean, they got everyone back together. That's good. You're not missing anyone. I don't blame him. That's a big thing he's always fought for. So, I don't blame him. He got really jaded at the record industry, so I don't blame him for wanting the rights. Then Canon, oh, Cannibal Ox. I haven't heard anything from Vortal Mega or, God, I wanted to call him AC Alone. Vast Air. I haven't heard anything from them in a long time. Yeah, Vast Air, yeah. I remember when they released a album, and then they got back together to release like a second album, and then they broke up again, and what? They're back together a third time. The Blade of the Ronin, but seriously, check that Black Moon. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll have to. I saw... Before Sean Price died, I saw Helta Skelta. I saw Sean Price on his own. I saw Black Moon and Buckshot on his own. When Buckshot, I saw... God, I wanted to call them the Cocoa Brothers. Smith and Wesson. They had like a pseudo boot camp clique. It was Sean Price, Buckshot, and I think like maybe Tech. I think it was Tech. I don't think it was Steel. I think it was Tech. And I was like, just bring everybody, man. Just bring everybody. Like, what is this? Bring everybody. Can we not do everybody? There's something here. Was OGC? No. I've never seen OGC in concert, unfortunately. You got a t-shirt on the front, it says, go ahead, jump. On the back, it says, look now. You got a t-shirt on the front, it says, I don't like you. On the back, it says, stop crying. It's funny. Never got to see Sean Price and Rock. They put on a decent show. They put on a decent show. I don't have any complaints. That definitely opens up. There's got to be like a switch somewhere around here. Ow! Run! Or that. Or that. That'll work. Yeah, I enjoyed seeing Sean Price rock. It was right when they released the new Helta Skelta album. I would have liked to have seen them before that, but yeah, it was right when they released it. Rug State Underground. Rock is like fully hooked up with Rusty Jooks now. Well, Rusty Jooks has been around for a hot minute. How you doing, Egon One Kenobi? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Sean P is your top 5. Rusty can be good when he varies his topic. Yeah, I don't mind him. Really good Hot 97 cipher with Buck, Ruck, and Joe Budden. I miss Joe. I don't want to hear Joe's opinions. I just want to hear him rap. Tell me your opinions when you rap. Do that. Where's Willie? What Willie? Well, who's Willie? My Willie? Your Willie? What Willies we talking about? Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. You spell my name with a umpty. I like my oatmeal lumpy. Ruck took offense at one point? To what? You always wanted a Sean P versus DJ Muggs album or MOP versus Helta Skelta? Dude, the Boot Camp clique was so big, like, they rarely ever, like, crossed over with any other artists. They mainly stuck to their, like, crew, which, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, their solo stuff is a bit different, but when they were doing their projects, they rarely crossed over. I would have liked to have seen a lot more of, like, those MCs on other things. Cool G Rap. Dude, that Cool G Rap song on the second Soul Assassins album is... Cool G Rap just kills that track. You always wanted full-on Beatnuts Big Pun? That would have been good stuff. That would have been good stuff. You've been digging heavy into the Sick Jack and Psycho Realm stuff? That's good shit. I like Psycho Realm. Sick Jackin has a voice like Be Real, where it like takes you a second to be like, yeah, alright, this guy's fine. You just got a, you got a strange voice. Can't find Psychedelic for sale anywhere? Which album is that? I have, I don't know, all of the Psycho Realm albums. Maybe not some of the newest ones, but Full Torch. This is wild. Got quite a few of them. Yoink. Yoink.
Carry anything else.
2016, yeah, then I definitely don't have anything from them. At least I don't think so. $25 eBaying it? Dude, 25 bucks isn't bad.
Welcome.
You gotta have that physical. I stopped doing physical for a while. I 90% of the stuff that I have is digital now. It's nice too, but, you know, space becomes a commodity after a while. A hot commodity. Can't give it up. Never going to give you up.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
I'm all digital. Digital's better? It's relative. It's whatever you like. It's whatever you like. We're starting to get the other potions now. Okay.
You'll find no
People...
prices to match mine. I've been
There
supplying
are
the
very
market
few
with
people out that can tell the difference in, like, recording quality. Very few people. I've talked to... We did a fun experiment in college, and granted, I mean, digital quality has gotten better since then, but we did a fun experiment with audio files, and we found out that most people are just full of shit. People just like to talk and say things, and, granted, it was a small sample pool, but I think it was relatively, at least for what we were trying to do, conclusive that most people can't tell the difference between most bit rates and CD and vinyl. Most people can't have no fucking clue. People just like to toot their own horn and buy really expensive equipment and be like, this is good shit. If you don't have a full album for me, what are we doing here? You still buy CDs? Yeah, it seems like the single has really taken over. Like, albums really aren't as much of a thing as they are, or they used to. People want singles, singles, and I'm all like, yeah, I want, like, full material. Like, I don't mind, like, dude, we just released an album, and now we released, like, a couple singles. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'll grab you singles. There's a group called Jungle that I absolutely love, and they released a single called Good Times, and it was paired with another song, which I can't remember off the top of my head. And that shit's amazing, and it's not on any album. It's okay. I don't mind it when you throw singles out there. I'm all for it. I'm all for a good single. I'm all for it. I get funky with it. Need to buy another record crate? You even got rid of all your CDs and vinyl? I can get rid of all my CDs. I got a CD sitting next to me. What do we got? I got Chaotix. There we go. There's a CD. I got Chaotix. Who knows about Chaotix? They're good stuff. Dude, this album even has a guest feature of the Lone Catalysts. What you guys know about the Lone Catalysts? Chaotix and the Lone Catalysts.
I will learn nothing.
They be's my jams. Lone to the Cata, Cata to the list. Digital's just more convenient. I agree. I totally agree. The majority of the stuff that I buy, every once in a while, if it's an album that I absolutely love, I'll buy it again, physical, but I don't do that often. Most of the time, I buy digital now. Like, sometimes I want to have, you know, a physical album of something, but that's just because I can, like, hold on to it and look at it and be like, ooh, but I'm really getting it just to listen to it, you know? And digital is definitely a way more convenient and easier way to consume my media. Listen to singles on YouTube than if they get an album worth. Yeah, fair. The Good Times are killing me. Are they now, though? Used to be a physical only? Yeah, so did I. So did I. I focused heavily on that for a while, too, and then I definitely found my way over. You need to order about 3 to 4 more you're finding have come up missing in your collection. Oh, stuff that you had and then maybe misplaced over the years. You immediately rip new CDs, don't get it twisted. No, I got you, so do I. Yeah. I remember I couldn't find my Gorilla Black album. Like, it was in the early 2000s when I was, like, transferring all my shit. Tapes, vinyl, and CDs over to digital. And I was, like, ripping things, and, like, I somehow misplaced Gorilla Black. Gorilla Black's first album, It's not the greatest thing in the world. It's decent, though. I liked it. And I went, like, looking for it, because I was like, dude, I haven't listened to Gorilla Black in a while. I want to plop on one of his albums. And I was just like, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck? I did the same thing with The Score. The Fugees' The Score, which is wonderful, wonderful album. I was like, where the fuck did The Score go? So I had to rebuy that shit. I don't even know what happened to it. Sometimes things just disappear. Like, all right, well, I guess we'll buy The Score for the 4th time. I don't have a problem with buying The Score again. It's a classic. I've had the same Led Zeppelin CD in your car for like a decade now. You just use your Bluetooth for music. I remember the last time I turned on my CD player, and I turned it on, and there was a disc in there, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, whose shit is this? And then I went, oh, right. A friend of a friend was in our car, and he left his CD in there, apparently. We never, like, gave it back to him. So it's, like, some, like, mixtape of, like, Elliott Smith and Jeff Buckley, like, a bunch of, like, depressing-ass music. It's like, what the fuck is going on here, man? Yeah. This is your slit your wrist music mixtape? Thanks, Jeff. I know for a fact I have 2 Adamant LPs you've scratched and sampled from them. Where the fuck are they? I don't even know who Adamant is, but congratulations, you should find them. Elliott Smith, are they okay? Yes, perfectly fine. Don't worry. Just fine. Imagine just walking into the ocean and never coming back out. Wouldn't that be fun? Who does that? Who does that? Where's Dog? Elliott Smith has got some decent music. Got some decent music. It's depressing as hell, but got some good music. Nobody that goes into the ocean ever comes out. So I'm still in the ocean? Fuck. That's not good. This is what salt water does to you. So is this whose brain is all this in? Thought it was my brain. We're living in somebody else's world. Nothing that ever goes into the ocean comes back out, dude. Imagine they're making a sequel to The Meg. Did you guys ever see that shit with Jason Statham? Oh my god, man. There's a difference between The Meg and Sharknado. There's a big difference between the two. Like, there is a lot of stupid dumb for a movie about, you know, Sharkosaurus Rex. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. It's stupid. It's bad. It knows it's bad. And you could just sit there and eat popcorn, and Statham fights a megalodon, you know? I'm good with it. And now there's more than one. And it's not just one, it's 3. Like, you see, I'm into this. I want it. I want to consume that. That's the kind of thing I want to consume. I like the Jaws movies, even the bad ones. Even Jaws 4 with Michael Caine. Did you know Michael Caine was in Jaws 4? That guy was laughing all the way to the bank.
Welcome to Firewind Manor, adventurer.
Whee! Okay. Escape Firewind Dungeon. Lady Aragazia Firewind, so she was Lady F. Lady Aragazia Firewind, the true power behind the Red Fang Marauders, has dropped you into the dungeons beneath her manor. You must escape and confront her to complete your quest. I wonder if we can leave. We've got decent carry weight for right now. I wonder if we can leave. I'm gonna save this one. Do you know Meg? What Meg? The Megalodon? There's an opossum at my back door. Let them on in! You can have possum fun. They're so cool, and if they freak out, play dead. You can just remove them. I don't know if you remember Orca 2. I only remember Orca. I never saw Orca 2 or 3. I only saw the first one, where the killer whale followed those people's boat for like 2,000 miles to the California coast. I've only seen the first one. I've never seen any of the other orcas. I would like to see the other orcas. It's got a cool idea, breaking a prehistoric Tupperware seal at the bottom of the ocean that's worth exploring. Yeah, I mean, maybe it didn't do everything great. I wouldn't argue that. Like, maybe it wasn't, like, you know, perfect, but I enjoyed it. Oh, shit. I enjoyed it. It's definitely stupid. But the movie itself was boring. You know, I put it... Maybe it's not in the same category as, like, Deep Blue Sea, right? Deep Blue Sea is probably one of the better ones to do that kind of thing. Deep Blue Sea is just amazing. But I still liked it. I still thought Meg had enough going on for it that it was fun. They eat ticks, keep them around. They also don't have rabies. They also can't spread rabies, so that's good too. Because their body temperature is too low. You can't remember if the Meg was good or bad. I liked it. I liked it. But I'm a simple man. For some things. For some things. For some things. Lots of things I hate. Lots of things I hate. We might have to upgrade the lightning here. Or maybe buy fire arrows. I'm not quite sure what we're going to end up doing. What was that movie? Oh, Underwater. Underwater was great. Underwater was fantastic. That had, like, the whole, like, Cthulhu vibe to it. That movie was fantastic. His movie Crank is the best. Crank is pretty good. Crank is pretty good. When Jason Statham goes over the top and doesn't take himself seriously, I like that better. I like that better. Crank is just over the top stupid. Yeah, it was a fun one. Lovecraftian horrors in that movie. Well, I was definitely expecting... There's a monster attacking, you know, an underwater facility. I thought, you know, Lovecraftian kind of stuff. That was my from, like, the trailers and stuff. That was my first thought in that, and I loved it. Underwater's great. Underwater's really good. It looks stupid from the trailers, but watching the movie, I had a fun time with it. It had good atmosphere. I love the Lovecraftian overtones. I like Kristen Stewart. I like her as an actress. Just about everything I've seen her in, I've enjoyed her in. I've only seen the first Twilight movie, and so I'm sure most of those actors get a bad rap for that. But everything Kristen Stewart's been in since then has been, like, pretty on point. Crank was tight, yeah. Yeah, it was good. Technically the best Jason Statham movie, Snatch, and it probably always will be. Snatch was fun. Snatch was fun. Snatch was fun. Lot of good performances in that. Lot of good performances. It's like the only time that Brad Pitt's ever done an accent where I was like, oh, he's trying. Like, he actually got it. Way to go, Brad. Uh-oh. Alright, now I know which one's my friend. Ah, they're beating me up! Help! Yikes. These guys are tough. You don't think it was a monster movie going in? You thought it was just a straight up, oh crap, we're trapped at the bottom of the ocean movie? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought the trailers did a pretty good job of saying, like, there's something out there. Kind of like Sphere. God, man, Sphere. The book Sphere is wonderful. I love that book. And the movie doesn't quite do it justice. I mean, I like Queen Latifah, Dustin Hoffman, and oh god, who is the Sharon Stone? Sharon Stone. That was who the other woman was. Like, that's a pretty solid cast, but man, I like isolation, whether it's in space or whether it's in the bottom of the ocean. I love that kind of thing. Isolation horror is my fucking jam. I just love that. You have nowhere to go but to face this thing. It's why Alien works so well. You're trapped on a ship, you have nothing to do but to face this, you know, demonic alien entity. I love that shit. I love that shit. You think of that scene where the dude has to breathe in that liquid oxygen stuff about once a week? Was that Abyss? Was that Abyss? Yeah, that was Abyss. Which is another great one. That's Ed Harris. Ed Harris is doing that. And there is liquid breathable water. It's just not at a state that it's sustainable. I remember reading something about it, like testing, like it was like they were like testing sci-fi movie theories, like, is this viable? And one of them was actually like learning about whether that scene in Abyss was actually possible. And yes, but no. It's like, yes, but no. There is like breathable water, but it's not sustainable in the way that it was like portrayed in the movie. You want Peter Watts? Who's Peter Watts? Is he an author? You just finished Blind Sight, Echopraxia, both in space and just now. First in Behemoth? I don't know what this is. What are these? Are these like books, comics, movies, shows? You don't think I'd sign up for that test? Novels? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should read those. Maybe I should read those. Are you part of Discord? You could throw those recommendations in Discord, and I'll definitely be sure to check them out. My favorite kind of reading is horror, so if it's that kind of stuff, I'm down for like checking that shit out. As long as they're not like 9,000 pages long, I'm in. I don't think I would sign up for those trials either, but someone has to, right? Someone's always willing to like, hey man, you can breathe water. Cool. Someone's gonna be that guinea pig. Yeah, breathing in something that we've been told our entire lives we shouldn't do. Like, how does the body react to something like that, you know? I don't know that I'd want to, like, my body to think that it's drowning when it's not. Because that is a sense of dread I really don't want to have. These aren't Neil Stevenson, so you do know Behemoth? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, Axeman. Absolutely no idea. Zero idea. Oh! doing great. The breathing underwater trials? That was from a movie called The Abyss by James Cameron. One of his, like, earlier 80s movies. It's got some cool digital effects in it, too. Okay. It's got some pretty cool, like, early digital effects. Whoa. I didn't know my health was so low. Oh crap. I think that fireball fucked me up. I think that fireball fucked me up. God damn. That was unfortunate. I got wrecked. I got fucked up. Wait, is he dead or something? God, I gotta pay attention to my health. You know Abyss with the water pseudopods, Mary, Elizabeth, Mastery Antonio, Michael Bain. Michael Bain. There was Ed Harris and Michael Bain in that one. It was both of them. They were both part of it. At least I think his name's pronounced Michael Bain. I don't know how to say his name. I like that guy though. Where the hell is my skeleton? What were you doing? He's Hudson, I'm Hicks. But yeah, I don't know what the Stevenson thing is. If that's the author, Neil Stevenson. Or Behemoth, yeah, I don't know any of that. That I am unfamiliar with. Either way, someone volunteered to breathe, like, liquid oxygenated water substance. Someone volunteered for that shit. Stevenson spills out 600 to 1,000 page sci-fi novels. Okay. Gotcha. Been kind of like, I was on like a reading kick for a while, and I kind of like took a break. Life got a little busy, so I haven't read anything in a while. I was reading through Jack Johnson's autobiography, and I just kind of like, life kind of got in the way. I need to go back and finish that. You got Kindle on your phone. I can't read on a phone. I bought or for like long periods of times, like books and shit like that. I can read like an article or two, but like book reading on the phone is that's a rough thing to do. Hated reading ebooks on your PC. I don't want to do that either. The Kindle was like the greatest thing in the world. Like that makes, I still use that thing from time to time to read like digital books. Did I read the book called It? I did read the book called It. I liked it. Aside from the whole child sex scene. It's a really good book. If you could remove that from It, it would be a fantastic book. But considering that's in it, that's really gross. That's really gross. It gets knocked down a few pegs for having grossness. Yeah, the phone, tablets, like regular tablets and stuff, the lighting on those is just fucks with my head after a while. Like, I can stare at a screen, you know, as long as I'm not, like, concentrating really hard on reading, it's not bad. But, like, if I was, like, reading a book, I can't, like, maintain that kind of thing. That's pretty rough. But on like, a Kindle, those things are fantastic. I could read on that. I've read bunches of books on that, and that's solid. It's a shame that those kind of just went away. I mean, granted, mine still works, so it's not like I can't continue to use it. I do. I have a bunch of books on there that I still haven't read. Like, I think... Whoa! I bought a bunch of, like, Michael Crichton books and stuff. I think that's where I have all of the, what do you call it? Oh, that's not my friend. No! Dude, god damn it, I thought you were skeleton friend. I saw a skeleton wandering around and I was like, that's my buddy. He was fucking killing me. I'm an idiot. Ebooks will often cost the same as or more. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they're free. If you can link your stuff up to the library, you can get free books. I love the library. I love the library. Okay, we weren't that far back. Yay, library. Ah! Skeleton friend, come back! Oh boy. You turd? Alright, we did it. We're amazing. You know, I'm just gonna go save real quick again. You know, because I can. All my ebooks are free. Textbooks especially. I don't blame anybody for sailing the high seas on textbooks. Textbooks are a scam and a racket. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, I think, is what I was thinking of. I was trying to get out there. I have that whole series on my Nook. My Kindle? My Kindle. I use my Nook for something else. Pornography. That's what I use it for. That's why they went digital for a bunch of textbooks. Yeah, that shit is a giant scam. The idea behind digital was it was supposed to get cheaper, but everything stayed the same price. In fact, sometimes digital is slightly more expensive, which is counterintuitive. Just read on your tablet now? You haven't touched your Kindle in forever? I can't do that, man. That stuff's brutal on the eyes. Dark mode definitely helps. The dark mode definitely helps, but it doesn't save anything. You have no choice. Make an account on this site for the semester. Yeah. That's rough that they can force you into it. Circumventing any other means of trying to get around it. That's really unfortunate. Scammers. Oh. Oh, I was attacking the wrong thing. I was attacking my skeleton friend. He's a good guy, not a bad guy. I don't think that they would let us... What the shit? Skeletons are in the barrels. That's not how that's supposed to work. I think we're gonna have to level up. God damn it, man. We're not getting a lot of experience from these enemies. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. We had a professor who was, I don't know if they were new, but they were like newish, and they recommended like a textbook that we had to buy for class, and I don't think that they had reviewed it. I think like the university was just like, here's the suggested textbook that we're going to recommend for your class, and the professor just went with it. And they went through it, and they were reading some of it during class, and they were like, oh, this isn't right. This isn't right at all. This information is completely wrong. They were like, what is this fucking textbook? And they were like, okay, you guys don't need the textbook for the rest of the semester. I'm going to provide you with all the information you need. And I was like, okay. Now what do I do with the, like, $250 textbook that I bought, though? Okay. Okay, that's great. But, that happens so often where it's either bad information, outdated information, and, like, every semester, it's like, okay, you don't have textbook version 1, you need textbook version 2.5. You know, textbook version 3. They're constantly, like, every, like, year or so, they're updating the new textbook to make the older one outdated for whatever reasons. Yeah, the whole textbook thing is a big scam. Big fucking scam. It is definitely a racket. And a lot of publishers have deals with universities and the bookstores on campus where you purchase your textbooks for. So they kind of like force a lot of that stuff on top of their students unnecessarily, which is equally fucked up. This campus is sponsored by Penguin Publishing. What the hell? Okay. Like, the campus bookstore was, I think, owned by Barnes & Noble? It was Barnes & Noble or Borders. I think it was Barnes & Noble, like our campus bookstore. Superior hand axe. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I just picked up. They just threw it at me and I grabbed it. Treasure chest just launched it at me. Mine now. I don't think I would have checked that wall if I hadn't, like, accidentally brushed up against it and saw... Yep, that there was a loose stone. Whoops. Okay. We had to... There's got to be something around. Yeah, there's the switch. Well, the electrical punch was doing something at one point. It's doing okay right now, but it ain't great. It ain't great. Huh? Oh? turned off rather than turned on the death machines. Thank you. I'm actually curious if we can recall out of here. I doubt it. Like, we're supposed to be in a trap, right? A booby trap. A girl got me caught in her booby trap. Devious. My one weakness. Breakable? Nice. Act 1 has been a lot longer than ooh, we crushed those rats in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1. Yes, those doors opened. For friends! Yay, friends! These nerds are tanky as hell. I can't help them. Yes, I can. Perfect.
I cannot hold anymore.
I can't hold anymore. Nope, you can recall. Interesting. I escaped your dungeon. Can we just walk? Can we walk back to the manor wherever that lady lives and be like, sup? Wait, how'd you get out of there? Don't you never you mind. Never you mind how I got out. I'll keep the amulet. I don't think we have a single amulet. Never you mind how I got out.
So if you don't see something here now, check back.
Shoddy chain. Shoddy full plate boots. I can't equip full plate anything, so goodbye. Remarkable short sword, 2 to 12. We're good. Superior dagger, bastard sword, shoddy bastard sword, fine crossbow, superior hand axe, 3 to 15. Eh. I want my scamator. I still want my scamator. Yeah, these definitely weigh more. These definitely weigh more. I want to see if this old wizard man... fuck it, let's just keep going. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. We're in here. We're looting. Oh, right. Lizard friend. Wilbur, our favorite lizard. Wilbur's not a lizard, it's a skeleton. Same thing though, right? Lizard, skeleton. I really don't see the difference. Who would? I don't notice those kinds of things. Not that kind of shallow person that notices those kinds of things. No? It's very confusing. The barrels are very confusing. They look like the breakable ones, and then they're not breakable. Skeleton boxes? Yeah, skeleton boxes. Whoa, what was that? +3 Imperial padded helmet? That's better than my grand leather helmet. So I could dismantle this Imperial padded helmet, right? I don't think that's gonna do me any good. But maybe we could get some runes out of that somehow or another? I don't know how that works. That's pretty solid. Maybe. So I don't know how the crafting works or the workshop really works yet. We have not really dabbled all that much. Maybe we should get... Oh, trap! It's very nice that you can shoot arrows into my ass. I appreciate that, sir. These archers have way too much health. Way too much. I miss when I was doing more damage. I'm actually a little surprised at how slowly now we're gaining experience. Oh, I'm a little saddened by that. Beginning of the game, it was experience, 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 and now we're on what level? 11? It really slowed us down. I mean, we're getting close to getting a new level, but we were kind of shooting through it. Granted, I also think that, like, I didn't hit level 11. I think our max level at the end of the first game was, like, 17 or 16 or something like that, so... We leveled way slower in that game than this one. Smashy, smashy! Nope, can't tell. Okay, so it looks like we're trying to open this door now. There's a save on the other side, so that's the way up. There's got to be like a lever. Lever to beaver. Somewhere around here. I didn't kill that skeleton? Lies. Am I not hitting you? Is that my friend? Is I hitting friend?
My inventory is full.
How?
I can't carry anything else.
Did I not just... I didn't sell any of the... Oh my god. Well, I'm an idiot. Didn't I just recall? Did I really pick up that much? How many recalls do I have? 4.
Welcome back, friend. If you need
I think I'm an
weapons
idiot.
or armor to protect you from someone else's,
Morning
you've come to the
Star
right place.
Great Axe. Shiny Great Axe. Well, I can always... The leather helmet. Yeah, let's sell
I
it.
receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
A lot of standard rejuvenation stuff. We might be able to really cut down on that. We might be able to do that. So I'm pretty sure that there were boots. Let's get our skeleton friend back. We've got 4. Right, there's some way to open up the wall here. How do we do that? What am I gonna fondle? I'll yank that chain. I'll yank that chain. Great, let's hold off before we do that. There's a save point on the other end. What? I don't know what that was. Something was biting me. Something was biting me. Oh, it was like one of these things. Yikes. Whatever those things are. I didn't like them. Oh! Friend! Are they dead? Alright. Let's see what kind of crap we might be able to muster up in here. Weapon rack. Remarkable short bow. Fine morning star. Remarkable warhammer. Maybe we can get better scimitar? Maybe we can get a better scimitar? That would be nice. Ours is fine and all, but I would like something better. Imperial dagger, holy hell. 4 to 14? Alright. We'll save our Imperial dagger. We'll save that. We could end up using that at some point. It's better than the scimitar we have. Scamator. Yeah, if we could get a nice scimitar. There have been a lot of upgraded things, but we haven't seen a higher level scimitar in a while. Or at all. At all. Daggers we've seen up to Imperial. I think Flawless is the highest level. Great sword. So I think it's like shoddy, normal, fine, remarkable, grand, superior, imperial, and then flawless. I think those are the rankings. No, I want you dumb throwing knife. Superior leather. Don't care. We could still use a shield. We could still use a shield. I got a book. Books are not good shields. Books are not good shields. Not saying I want an iron shield. I mean, those are decent items. We can sell those. The Remarkable will sell decently. I would just make a better scimitar. Amulet. Throwing dagger. Maybe I shouldn't have kept the Imperial dagger. It's too late now. It's too late, baby, now it's too late. We really did try to make it. But something inside has died. Remarkable longsword, remarkable studded leather gloves. Those decent? No. 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 Come on, Scamator. Come on, Scamator. They're light, which is nice. That's what I like about the scimitars. They're light. Oh! Remarkable? Hell yeah, that's an upgrade. We'll take that. Hell yeah. $10 to $14. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade for us. That's a nice upgrade. We take them. Catacombs? How far did we fall? We're going up.
You have gazed upon the crypts of House Feldane living, and for that, you must perish.
The fuck? House Feldane? Is this not Firewind Manor? So be it, spirit. No. House Feldane?
The manor of Feldane it was, before a great conflagration destroyed it. Firewind is the Mons Aragazia built upon its ruins. Curse her soul.
Aragazia. Why do you curse her?
Because her audacity would reveal the shame of the Feldane. That these hideous ghouls are all that remain of the once glorious family.
How did that happen?
Decades passed. My family fell into a corrupting spiral of hedonistic decadence and sadism.
Neat.
Over the years, their acts became so depraved that they devolved into incestuous, drug-crazed cannibals.
Less neat. That's... yeah, incestuous, drug-crazed, okay. Cannibals? Mm. Ew.
Those who died rose again as flesh-eating ghouls. As a ghost, I could only silently witness the atrocity of it all. Fortuitously, a freak accident destroyed the manor and hid any evidence of the Feldane's terrible secret. Until now, may the hells take that vile woman. But you can help me. You must destroy the manor again, and with it, the shame of House Feldane.
Don't point your finger at me, you incestuous, cannibalistic, drug-infused monster. I'll do what I can, spirit.
We will meet again once you have succeeded living, at which time you will know the gratitude of House Feldane. Farewell.
All right. Love you. I guess. I guess. I guess. If you're gonna make me. Oh shit. Stabby, stabby. Nice. A recall potion. Those are really expensive in this game. What? Oh. Dude, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell one skeleton from another. Kind of hard. Oh, y'all skeletons look alike. What? Yes, heal me. Heal me. Let me sup upon thy ratty flesh. How much health do you have? Billions of health, man. Billions. Billions. There's too much health for one skeleton. You're a skeleton. Ah. All right. Cripes, man. Cripes. Freaking tanky-ass skeletons. They are strong, too. I wish we had, like, a fire-based thing. Actually, I think we need holy, though. The zombies are weak to fire, I think. That wouldn't be the skeletons. I don't know what the skeletons are... A disruption weapon would help. You could technically buy one of those. Then maybe we could cannibalize a weapon, then create a new one? Yeah, it was like a zombie thing. They're so much squishier than the skeletons are tankier than those guys. Oh, they're all... God, why are you so powerful? Stop shooting us! There's so many of you! Come here, rat! I need 39 health. Holy moly. That was a room. No! Oh, I think I was punching my friend the whole time. That's not good. On the plus side, we are getting some nicer healing, which is pleasant. The healing potions and stuff that we've been getting so far have not been great, so we are upgrading those now. That's nice. It's always nice. We have a bunch of choices here. Our skeleton friend ran in here. I wanted to keep going this way. Ooh, good work. Good work. Stripes. Okay. Just $20? That's it? That's what we came in here for, was $20? I think I deserve more than $20. Oh, to $42. $72 in a healing potion. That's okay. It's not great. You know, it's funny how, like, the chests don't seem to have, like, a lot of money in them, but the weapons and gear that you get sell for so much more. You would think that, like, oh, I'm getting, like, $200, $300, $400 for selling weapons. You would think that the chests would kind of, with the gold in them, would kind of, like, be in, like, a similar range, but no, you get, like, $20. What? Why is it not, like, a larger amount? Be more. I'm greedy, man. I ain't got time for these little tiny dollar amounts. I need big dollar amounts. Real dollar amounts. Yeah, give me some quarters and stuff like that. Go buy yourself some penny candies. Thanks, Grandma. Hey, they killed. Nope, Skeleton Man just warped away. He's just standing there, he's chilling. Got them big chills. He's broken. I think he warped into the wall and broke. Unbreak yourself, skeleton. For we have hacking and whackings to accomplish. Hacks and whacks. Alright, well, it was a dead end. Didn't have as much as I would have liked, but we got a couple of trinkets, I guess. So, I think I was right in that call going down to the dead end there. Let's try it this way first. Oh, you stunned me. Cheeky, stunning bastard. Those good looks. Alright, so it just doesn't do the electrical shock just doesn't do well against the skeletons. The zombies and stuff it handles pretty damn well. Dooku. Kill
Go
'em.
otters.
Go otters. Go otters. Go otters. Go otters. Go otters. Go! Get him! Skeleton! Smash! You're just standing around doing nothing. I desummoned him and resummoned him. And I think that fixed him. Fix you real good. I'll fix you good, boy. Cool. Alright, some dollary dues. Some more dollary dues. Some grand leather gloves. Healing potion and some more dollary dues. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, I didn't expect to find a crypt. I thought once we, like, fell down, we were gonna just, you know, make our way right back into the mansion. I ain't afraid of no ghoul. The groovy ghoulies. Take them down. They drop in them big ducats. Them big ducats. There's a lot of treasure chests in here. A lot. It looks like there's like one on every crypt here. Or, well, sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Sarcophagander. Alright, that just had a monies. That had a monies. It had a ring and monies. That one just had monies. That one just had monies. That one had an amulet. And that one had a potion. So there are two. There are two that have items in them. So I can open you. We can open you. I can open me. And then these other two, maybe we can get something from them. And by maybe we can get something from them, I mean, maybe we can get something from them. Perfect plan. Well, they really like to give us that shoddy stuff. Fine and shoddy, fine and shoddy. You're fine and shoddy. Superior studded leather boots. Scale boots. Fun fact, otters are tight. I agree, man. Otters are pretty damn cool, brother. Superior studded. They're lighter, though. Nope, they're heavier. What the hell? What the hell? Otters are pretty cool. Go Otters. We're Team Otter. Team Otter. We cheer for them. They cheer for us. We get along well. Like, why they gotta float on their backs and chill all the time? Dude! And you know what? They hold hands when they fall asleep so they don't drift away from each other. Is that the most adorable thing you've ever heard? Like, they'll be like, oh, you're falling asleep? Okay. They groom each other? I mean, a lot of animals groom one another, but that's cool too. Super cute. But the holding hand things, like, if you ever seen otters sleep, they're just like interlocked and they just float. They stack cups for fun? What? They don't stack cups. How they do that? Otters don't have cups. Who's giving otters cups? What kind of freako is giving an otter a cup? Like, are you confusing otters for people? The internet showed me. I have never seen otters stacking cups. I have seen otters holding hands, though. That's nice. Flawless padded helmet. That can't be any good. It's gotta be garbage. Yeah, it's garbage. I don't want a flawless wooden shield. It's a stupid wooden shield. What am I gonna do with that? Scale helmet. That's something I can equip. I can, for 4. +3 Imperial padded helmet for a scale helmet. They give me the exact same defense, though. And this one's lighter. Whatever. I don't care. I cared, and then I stopped caring. It's amazing how quickly I stopped caring. I don't like farming. It's boring. I want to play games. The internet shows a lot of things, though. The internet shows a lot of non-believable things. Like otters stacking cups. No! That's an article from USA Today. They're not a reputable news source. They're like the McDonald's of the newspapers. They're not reputable. If you gave me, like, an Associated Press article, I might go, maybe this thought... Hey, I died. I should have healed. I saw my health was low. I thought we could kill the skeleton before I died. I didn't. Otters love to stack cups. That's a lie. They're one step below BuzzFeed. Yeah, USA Today is nonsense. Gift cat? Is this fake internet? Of otters stacking cups? I'll be the judge of this otter cup stack. More reputable is gift cat? I don't believe that's true. This is where we find... That's a lot of gifts of otters doing things. That's a lot of gifts of otters doing things. I would say that a video is more reputable than USA Today. Goodness gracious. We're not monsters here. Well, not all of us are monsters.
My inventory is full.
Your mouth is full, too, from all that beef. Always just remember the one hating that out of order cup. Like, what the fuck? He's actually disgusted that a human doesn't know how to play it. Wow. Judgmental otters. So the last thing I want is to be judged by an otter. Oh, I could pick up the bow, though. And the potion. And the money. And another potion. Stop shooting arrows at me! You coward! A remarkable scale helmet? That's gotta be good, though. That's gotta be something good. That can't be bad. No, did I not? Oh my god! My fucking health, dude. Oh, the stupid... I didn't know I was getting shot with fucking arrows. God damn it, man. These stupid archers. They're ruining fun. Do they not know we're trying to have fun here? I think I picked up something nice there, too. And now we lost it. We lost our nice thing. The remarkable scale helmet? Like, I wanted that. I wanted that. This is why I cannot have nice things. This game is anti-me. I don't want to go this other way. That's where the bullies are. Ah, there's more bullies over here. Stop shooting so many arrows into me. Hit things. Yeah, get the archer. Let him shoot on us. Like he think he's special or something. No, let him shoot on us. Well, that archer was squishy. Why can't they all be squishy? This is cheating. Cheating! Okay, I think we've all agreed though. Otters are pretty tight. Otters are pretty tight. I think that's the one conclusion that we have come to. Otters are sweet. The best. If you don't like otters, you're no friend of mine. How are they hitting so hard? Holy moly, man. Oh, I thought something bounced under there. It more than likely didn't. Is that another sniper? Ah! Stupid archer. I'm on a level. Ooh, that is exciting. Wonder what we should spend all our doodly-doddly points on. We got a lot of good points. Doodly-doddly points. Before we go wandering somewhere, I guess let's go save and see what we can spend it on. There are a bunch of different things I want to upgrade. Oh. Yep. More magic. Well, we could get better proficiency in armor. I like Empower. That's 8. How much is the last one of Empower? 12, and it cuts it down to 45. No, damage. Damage went up 30%. So how much? 7 to 35. That went to 14 to 85. That's pretty good. I think we just need, I think it's more efficient to just power up the actual ability though. I'm gonna take that, then we can just save. Don't have to worry about that. 12 points. So we could spend 6 points on clarity, and then everything becomes cheaper. Empower's pretty good. That adds, it's another 15% damage. The 45% is pretty solid. We want that. More carry weight's probably not too bad. More haste. Iron Will probably isn't too bad. We could make Shocking Grasp more powerful. Right now it's only 6 to 27. We've maxed out Vampiric Touch. It's really the only thing I have against these enemies. Now, powering up Empower. That gives us, I think, like 15% more damage. I think we're probably just better off doing Shocking Grasp. Maxing that out. We're at 10 to 45 with Shocking Grasp. We have Vampiric Touch. Get another boost in haste. Do Ghoul Touch. I did like Chill Touch. We could go down that way too. I did like the chill. You got to chill. I think we're gonna hold off though. We'll stick with the max. We'll stick with the max Shocking Grasp. We'll stick with that for now. The fire arrows are pretty damn good though. They are pretty damn good. I think we're gonna do these though. I do concur. You gotta concur. You gotta agree and concur. Right, not quite sure where we wander off to here. Middle or... Looks like some shit's going on in that room. Real shit's going on in that room. I think Empower is really good as well. I mean, that gives us an added boost of damage onto everything, so we might want to get that. Might want to do another clarity too. Ow. Oh, I forgot. We want to boost up our shield as well. I wonder how much that costs. I don't want to neglect shield. We're using that quite a bit. Kind of forgot. I just get poisoned? How much is shield? It's all the way at the bottom. Just 2 and a 20% absorb. Yeah, we should probably look into upgrading that. Oh shit! What? How big was that nerd? Ka-dong! Hit the gong! That dude was frickin' huge, man. These chests could have some nice things in them. Maybe we should look for, like, a save point, maybe? Maybe? For a save point? Before we open those? See if we can get some tasty goods from them. Okay. Easy come, easy dead. No saving here? Okay. Well, where are we going to? Firewind Manor. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's just open them. No, let's go back and save. If they spit out some good shit, I'll be sad, you know. Let's go. I think maybe we'll start working on the chill touch next. You got to chill. Club. Excellent. Nothing? Did I really? We just did all, I just saved there, man. I would think that those chests would have fancy things in them because they look like fancy chests. If I walked into a dungeon and I saw wooden chests, I'd be like, oh, those are the garbage chests. But you see an ornate metallic chest and you go, oh, well, that's going to have the goods. I don't think that there's like a rhyme or reason to the chests. Yeah, that just has money. And yeah, fuck it, whatever. Let's go. Who cares? Who cares? That chest has the best item in the game, maybe. Probably not, though. Okay. Return to Firewind Catacombs. I'd rather not. We just escaped. I am free! Gotta bust these pots. Pot busting. People like to hide money in their expensive vases for reasons unknown. You hear voices. From just inside the chamber ahead, you hear two people talking. You can slip into the nearby alcove and eavesdrop, or you can barge in and interrupt them. Well, I want to know what they're saying.
That is grave news, Lady Arogazia. But no matter. The four foundations are nigh within the grasp of my patrons. When the tower is theirs, the reward for your aid will make what your brigands brought you seem a paltry sum.
I should hope so, Khan. These schemes have grown even more tiresome than looting forgotten tombs and stealing other dragon hordes had become.
Fear not. The Zentarum leave no debt unpaid. That is why I work for them after all. Now about this meddler, or meddlers? How many of these adventurers have you caught?
Do not concern yourself. They are mine to deal with. Nothing will escape those dungeons. Especially not after I bring this manor burning down atop them.
What?
You intend to destroy your home?
Home? Ah! I grow weary of this tiny structure. No. With the red fangs scattered and the hands of glory's work done, I will retire to my lair. Your masters will know how to find me should they require my services again. Farewell, Khan.
Farewell, my lady.
Karn is still alive, that bastard.
Come here. What? Did you think I could not sense your foul presence?
Yeah. Doi. Ya doi. Foul, though?
Does your chest swell with pride, adventurer? Imagining that you've accomplished something of import? Oh, but you're too late. I am finished with this place.
I mean, I thought I was accomplishing something. I wasn't? What was I doing then?
Even my treasure has been moved. Nothing awaits you here but death. You are but an insect, mindlessly scuttling across the last page of a book before it is crushed by the closing of the cover.
Your reign of terror ends here, Arogazia.
Foolish little creature. Before I turn this hovel into your funeral pyre, I shall bless you with a glimpse of greatness.
She laughed at me. My ego. Ouch.
Gaze trembling upon my true form, worm, and cower before the might of Isagora, the Red Death.
The what now? Uh-oh. It's a dragon? Dragons aren't people?
Burn!
I'd rather not burn. You flee the burning grand ballroom as Isagora crashes through the roof. You must escape Firewind Manor before the inferno consumes you. This is stupid. Ah! That hurt. Ow! Died. Let's go this way then. This is going great.
Seems to be locked.
Yes, everything seems to be locked, doesn't it now?
Seems to be locked.
Oops. Don't know what I was trying to attack there. Hey, look, treasure. You found a key. It must open one of the locked doors in the manor. What locked door, though? These little challenge sections are dumb as fuck.
Seems to be locked.
This stuff just falls on your head. There's like no way to avoid taking damage to stuff.
Seems to be locked.
Look. Uh-oh.
I can't carry anything else. I can't carry anything else.
I have a plan. That's really unfortunate. We couldn't carry anything, so let's go get rid of our crap and then make sure that I can carry stuff. So we can escape the manor as it's burning down, as though I couldn't warp out of the manor while it's burning down.
What are you looking for?
Markable studded leather gloves. Grand leather gloves.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match.
I sold it. Whoops.
I've been supplying brave adventurers for
Oh
over
well.
a decade.
I was like, I'll equip that. I sold it. Alright, Grand Dagger we can get rid of. Fine Scamator.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Amulet. Shoddy Amulet. Fine Ring. You can have like 2 amulets.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something,
Oh,
check
man.
back from time to time.
Maybe we should just get rid of like the lesser ones. I don't think we're using them. Alright, I guess we could just go now. You hear voices.
Does you even game?
Alright, I don't know where the thing was we gathered. Is that it? They just want you to like wait until the things. Oh my god, that just destroyed me. You can't really stand around and wait for shit to, like, go away. Cool. Wow, just so much fun standing around taking damage to stuff. They're, like, trapped in there. I think we need to, like, try to help them. Uh-huh. Ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh. What? Dude, like, I'm just, like, hemorrhaging, man. Yes, so much fun just taking random damage. If there was, like, some way to, like, better avoid getting hit by stuff, I would love it. Whew. Shield should absorb some of the damage, though. Probably not help getting hit. It's fire, dude. I don't think that it's gonna do anything. Also, I don't have a shield. Foolish of you to think that I have a shield. There's a shield. Wooden, though. Plus, you can't move while you have a shield equipped. I mean, while you're using a shield, so... not all that helpful. So I think what I'm doing right now is kind of optional. I don't think we have to help the people trapped in that room. We just will. Cool. Oh my god, just move, man. You rescued the trapped servants, saving them from a horrible burning death. You get 1,500 gold coins, and you gain 1,500 experience. Thanks. Oh, shield spell? Yeah, I guess we could put that on. I don't think we got anything of value out of that treasure room.
The man in the crucible yet again, searing away the impurity of the remaining Feldane. I thank you, living. Here is your reward, fellow.
Get a +1 Grand Ring of Fire. You get a +1 Remarkable Sacred Amulet. You get 1,000 gold coins and 250 experience. Ring, you say? And an amulet? +1 bless. Don't know what that means. +1 strength. Ooh, we can carry more. What does this have on it? A jacinth. So, yeah, that's the first ring and amulet that we've got. So, we could... The jacinth is what gives us strength. I don't know what bless is, though. I don't know what that is. The jacinth is what gives us strength. That's that seems like a helpful item. Okay, I lived.
Ho ho! You're quite the adventurer, friend. With the Red Fangs gone, I can start running wagons to Waterdeep again. Too bad that dragon got away, though, huh?
Hear any rumors?
Can't say that I have, friend. Nothing of interest to an adventurer, at least. You might ask Randella, though.
Yeah. Alright, it's possible. That's such a pain in the ass to get through. But it's possible that those chests in the burning room might have good things in them. I don't know that I want to spend time going back and forth into there.
Ha! He left a sellsword and returned a hero. My men informed me of your success. The marauders scattered and the she-dragon gone. For now. Fine work. Worthy of the city's gold. Here, your reward, along with all our thanks and best hopes.
You darn tootin'. 3,000 gold and 3,000 experience. Nice.
Greetings again, adventurer.
Oh, you don't want to do anything now? I'll kill you while you're sleeping. I mean, I'll hug you till you're dead. I mean, I'll murder you while you're sleeping. I mean...
Greetings again. How might I have heard of your good work? May help.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How goes your day today? Y'all done with, like, finals and shit? Shit. I'm doing alright. Having a blast, being a nerd, killing some demons. Finally home. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Does that mean a gaming will ensue? Are you gonna game? Are you gonna game? What are you gonna game? Did you ever beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Did you ever beat that? I'm on the God PC now. Nice! Even better. Don't have to just play League anymore. You spread your love around. Minecraft and League. Hey, those are fun games.
We've met before. Very well. Yes.
I can pay $16,000. Alright, what do we get?
I need more time, good elf. More time. Ask again later, yes? Perhaps then I will know more.
What? Did you take my $16,000?
We've met. Yes, but very well. I need more time, good elf. More time.
Well, I have $16,000 to give him. Right now, you don't start work again for another week? 2 weeks? Oh, you can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, some good old free time to nerd out and... Nerd out? To nerd? To nerd or not to nerd? That is the question. The answer is yes, to nerd. Nerd hard.
Yes.
Play games.
I've got nothing for you.
Wait, didn't you say you were playing Elden Ring? Didn't you say you was playing Elden Ring?
Begons. Am I? No.
You can play League of Legends and Elden Ring?
Oh ho, is that a swagger I see in your stride? Shall I now bow to thee as you pass, destroyer of the Red Fang Marauders? So, what happened?
Hey, 30 frames is good enough. The Red Fangs were led by the dragon Isagora, who used sorcery to disguise herself as a noblewoman. She had been funding Luvia's work and controlled the Hands of Glory. 30... People get spoiled with 60 frames per second. 30 frames per second is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's good gaming. The laptop was kind of nuts. That's cool. At least you were able to, like, mess around with it for a while. You have something decent enough. That's cool. 30 frames per second is... As long as it's consistent, you know, you're not getting, like, huge frame drops and fluctuations and stuff. That's good stuff. And it's good enough.
Ah, dragons, avaricious and slothful, for all their might. Yes, I heard one had been seen flying northwest from the Cloak Wood.
I used to play Team Fortress at 15 to 18. See, now that's slumming it. She set fire to the manor there and left, thinking it a death trap.
Haha, avaricious, slothful, and arrogant. You've done well, adventurer. Tales of your deeds are spreading even beyond the city's walls. I have a friend that wishes to meet you. Please return to the abandoned warehouse. You'll find him there.
Who is this friend?
His name is Jarek. He's a man with very powerful friends, many connections. I've told him of your exploits, and he's eager to make your acquaintance. He's worth your while, I assure you.
Okay, bye. Are we in Act 2 now?
My lord, your man in Darkhold has fed the Zentarum the required information. They now know how to restore the Onyx Tower. However, Harper's spies have found out what they're up to and are sending agents to counter the Zentarum even now.
Good. Good.
Good, my lord?
Yes, Sanhast. Good. The Zentarum and Harpers both will serve my cause. They will activate the elemental foundations and restore the tower to the material plane, all without realizing that I hold the only remaining Shadow Gate.
The Shadow Gate? The black arch we found when we captured the adventurers?
The very same. And that black arch will be the only way into the tower when it returns to Toril. My tower.
Can it be mine? I want a tower. Don't be selfish with your towers. Share your towers. You haven't lived until you've CS'd at 230 ping and 20 frames per second. Hey, playing games is playing games, right? We gaming now, boys. The least you've had on CS is like 50. You got a nice internet connection there, Nate. Wow. You're amazing.
Well met. I am Jarek. I'm pleased you decided to come. Randella spoke so well of you. I thought it would be in both our interests that we meet. There are a number of artifacts scattered across the western heartlands that I intend to collect. I mean to do so by hiring trustworthy, capable adventurers, men and women like you. Dangerous work, but fairly compensated. Intrigued?
Yep. What are these artifacts? Wait, what? No, don't say yes yet.
The first artifact is called the Orb of Thunder, an engraved copper sphere studded with enormous topazes. It was used to power a weather machine in the observatory of Lyran's Hold in the Forest of Worms, now a fell and haunted place.
Why do you want this orb?
It is not for me, but for my patrons, who need not be named. Rest assured that this is not for some nefarious purpose, but I cannot make you trust me. The choice is yours.
I'll return when I have the Orb of Thunder. Fare thee well.
Have you recovered the Orb of Thunder from Lyran's Hold?
No. I haven't moved from your sight, sir. Sir? I say, sir, I have not moved. It's a weird question to ask. Y'all got any, like, side quests?
Greetings again.
Oh, fuck off. We still have the vault key. The halls of the hammer. Hammer hall. Hammer, 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 hammer.
Greetings again. I have heard of your good may help.
Oh, just give me a side quest. I want some side quests, baby, this evening. We haven't really had that many things that, like, send us other places. A little disappointed.
Yes. Ha!
Ha! I'll paw in your face. Spit in your eyes.
Am I? No.
Great. Still hissing at me. We're friends. We're friends. She likes me. We're getting closer. Not intimate, but closer.
Greetings again, adventurer. I trust things are going well for you.
Heard any rumors of note lately?
Perhaps. Do you know of Skull Gorge? It was the site of a great battle between men, orcs, and demons. There is much treasure to be found there, and danger. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Yes! Fare thee well.
Greetings again, adventurer.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Well met again, adventure. I've heard little. Only, well, it's been done. I came into a society of assassins.
She's not saying anything new. It would be nice if, like, depending on the act, you know, people said new things. That would be cool. I like it when people say new things. New stuff is new and neat.
Welcome back, friend. Can't say that I have, friend. Nothing of interest to an adventurer, at least. It's simple. Or if you have magical, you've acquired quite the grand reputation, friend. It fills me with pride to think
No, I'm famous and beautiful.
such good use.
Remarkable Staff of the Warp. Extra critical hit damage plus 5% inflicted added to magic energy.
My shop carries the
Amethyst and an emerald. Pearl and sapphire. Improved critical. So basically we would like buy these weapons from him and dismantle them. Maybe? Ruby. It just has runestone, so that's just a higher leveled weapon.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Yeah, he definitely has better gear now. Fine Fey Scale Mail. Minus 30% weight.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
That's pretty good. 15,000 though. Moonstone. Ring of Speed. Diamond and Ruby. Bless and Great Fortitude.
If you need weapons or armor to protect
Aquamarine, Diamond, Coral, Runestone, Jacinth. I think that's the thing that increased strength. I don't know what any of these do. Sapphire, Topaz, Jet. They're all really expensive too.
My prices are always more than fair.
Bless.
What are you looking for?
Great Fortitude. I don't know what Great Fortitude is. Fortitude is like health or defense or something? If we can get a bunch of Jacinth, We could buy 10 jacinth. I wonder what happens. We can find. We'll experiment.
You'll find no other.
Let's see what happens if I like buy like a shit ton of jacinth and we jam it into an item.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need. Right
That
here.
does jacinth. Okay, and then workshop. And we'll. Oh, I can't quite. We need. I also need a
My prices
runestone.
are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
One to 6 fire.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
+1 strength. That's it? How do you get more than +1 strength? It also costs $16,000 to make.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Oh, we did it.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
+3.
You'll find no
Boy, that is hard.
and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
So at 4 of each, we get a +3. So it's just a matter of It's really expensive to make, though. I mean, that's $16,000 to create. What plus this one?
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's,
Okay, well, we at least know... We know how it works now. It's expensive as hell, though. I've been spending all my money on this Omdwheel guy. We keep giving him tons of dollars to learn about our mysterious past, which I'm gonna keep doing. Bradrick socketing? Yeah, it kind of is.
We've very well, yes. I need more time, good elf, more time. Ask again later, yes?
You need a store of different gemstones. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing with that. I don't quite know what we're doing with that yet.
Yes, but for me, very well. I need more time.
Okay, so I can't give him $16,000 yet. How much do we need for another level? 7,000. Alright, well, let's go do that optional thing that we were told about. And then I guess we can go do the story quest. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually we're gonna start getting, like, weapons and items and stuff like that with, there's no reason to enter blood mine. Oh, I would just want to get out of town. Eventually we're gonna start getting weapons infused with items and we can start breaking those down, I would assume, and creating some cool stuff, because none of the chests we have found have had any gemstones or anything in them. Like, I haven't found a single one. The downside is that, so, we could take a gemstone, and we can break it down, and I could get, I think we just get the gem back from it. So, I think we just get the gem back from it.
Welcome back.
So, if we went to the workshop and I was just like, hey, we've got this...
I've been supplying brave
Oh,
adventurers
I guess we
from
should
Europe.
equip the shield. Whatever. I can take... We're just gonna reload, so it doesn't matter. We go to the workshop, and now that we have, you know, a decent ring, this has a diamond on it, and that has a jacinth, I could just go and say, like, okay, I want to break it down. We pay him $860, and... Grand ring. Oh, that's cool.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
So we get the item back, right? But we also, not only do we get those back, but I also get the gems. So we got a diamond and the jacinth. What gets burned is the... What gets burned is the rune stones. So those we don't get back. Those we don't, but we at least get the gem out of them. So I can take the jacinth out of that one ring. And then we can, like, make better rings. I could take the diamond out of the other one as well. Yeah, let's go. In Grim Dawn, I don't think you could take him out. In Titan Quest, I don't know. But yeah, we could at least get to take him out. Skull Gorge. Sharp Teeth 2? Where am I going? Is there more in the Wood of Sharp Teeth? I thought... Okay. Yeah, we'll go back here. Did I hit that guy for 416? I think I just misread something there. It's nice that I get to use my vampiric touch again, though. Little turd. As long as I get to use Vampiric Touch, we're the magical warping barrel. But everything costs money, you know. Things are pretty expensive. We have a decent amount of money, but not that great. Ow! Just get rid of the magic eye. Alright. Stupid archer! Got him with the electricity punch. So, I mean, if we had some, like, know-how and stuff, maybe we could create some, like, really good gear and shit. I don't know what we're really aiming towards right now. Like, I don't know what I would want on my weapon. I like the ice. I feel like we still don't have, like, I would like a Imperial or Flawless weapon to upgrade. That's what I would like. And before we get something like that, I'd rather not, like, dabble in shit, you know? If we can get, like, that ultimate. Yeah. I feel like we're still early on, and to add to things, like, I'm not really using... We're still using magic. I'm not really using any sort of, like, melee gear or anything like that, so... I think we're okay for the time being in avoiding dabbling in the workshop just yet. I'm sure it can be super beneficial, and it's a mechanic that I'm certainly ignoring right now. But I think we're good. For the time being, I think we're good. Well, now we can actually, yeah, now we can actually buy gems and stuff. And we finally got some infused gear. I mean, that was the first gear that we had that had anything inside of it. So, I think I'm still okay, like, holding out. It's cool that this, area changed. I like that. Alright, let's see where was the chest? There were two. Did I? I guess it was over here. Flawless ring. We'll take a flawless ring. I think that's not bad. That's the best I think you can get, is flawless. I think flawless is the best. Lets you build layers. Well, yeah. Sometimes I get impatient. Sometimes there's, like, really good shit that gets, like, locked away until later in the game, and you're like, oh my god. Just let me have things. Let me have all the things, but I'm with you. Like, slowly revealing mechanics and stuff tends to be pretty good. Let's see what kind of, crap we can get from this other chest. A little bit of a hike to get back over there, but not too bad. Another flawless ring. Just kind of helps with choice overload, yeah. Too in-depth mechanics right at the beginning can be a big turnoff. When games hit you with, like, 20-minute tutorials on, like, how to do shit really early on, it can be a bit much. It can be a bit much. It looks like we could probably, if we're going to be getting, like, a bunch of, like, flawless rings and stuff, I could probably get rid of the ones that we currently have. Because I certainly don't need all these fine rings. I was just holding on to them. Superior. Ooh. I have remarkable. And now we have superior? I like. I'm a keep it. I'm a keep it. Oh, the save was right here. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I guess now we're actually going to start getting some decent gear here. That's exciting. Oh, little coward ran. Go back, you fuck. Little turd. Reminds you a lot of Dungeon Siege. I only played a little of the third Dungeon Siege. I bought it for the 360, and I played a little bit of it. Like, the first, like, 5 or 6 minutes. And I was like, this seems kind of cool. I had never played a Dungeon Siege game before. It seemed alright. It seemed alright. Alright, we got a weapons rack here. And a chest. I think Dungeon Siege 3 is different than 1 and 2, yeah. Alright, what kind of crap we got going on here? Superior hand axe. Superior amulet. You played the first and then the standalone expansion. Oh, okay. I only played a little bit of the third one, so I don't really have much knowledge. You know what this got me thinking, though? I was looking through, like, games and shit. I had to, like, go through and do some sorting on my 360, and I was like, oh shit, I got Risen 2 on there. And I was like, damn, I never played 3. I was so excited when Risen 3 came out. I played through Risen 1 and 2, and I had a lot of fun with those. And then 3 came out, and I was like, dude, we get to be a pirate? This is going to be so fucking cool. And then I never played it. And then I never played it. And that made me sad. I want to play through Risen 3. I want to be a pirate. I also wish they would go back to, like, the regular Divinity. Not, like, the new Divinity Origins or whatever the hell they got going on. I want to play the other Divinity. The fun one. Well, that's a Sapphire. Sapphire is cool. I don't know what Sapphire does. Risen 3 is cool. What's up, old nerd? I don't remember playing 2. I know I didn't play 3. I got you. I really enjoyed Risen 1 and 2. I really enjoyed those. I mean, they're janky, don't get me wrong. They definitely are. But they're fun for what they are. +3 Imperial padded gloves. Are that good? Four rune stones. And so 4. And +3. Helmet. Oh, those are gloves. No gems. I wonder if you can't get any gems back when you do that. You enjoyed the one where you can use a gun? You don't remember? That's definitely 3. You couldn't. I don't recall you being able to use a gun in 1 or 2. Those are definitely more like just like standard, you know, you go from island to island kind of thing. And just murder a handful of enemies here and there. I wanted to play through 2 worlds as well. I never played through 2 worlds. I really like their marketing campaign. I thought it was pretty cool. For the sequel, 2 Worlds 2. They had like all these like video shorts of like the big bad in the game, and they kind of like acknowledged the fact that they were some, I don't know if you call it like Eurojank, for as far as like the like computer RPGs those games are. But they had a pretty fun marketing campaign for it. And I played through bits and pieces. Maybe I even beat the original 2 Worlds. I don't exactly remember. But they were pretty fun. What are they called? Divine Divinity? Is that the name of that series? Divine Divinity? You get to like turn into a dragon in those, and that's pretty cool. Hey, anytime you turn into a dragon, alright. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Now, I've never played any of the new ones. Those don't, I don't like the idea of them turning it into like a turn-based combat game. Like I liked like the more action-oriented stuff, and now they're like, oh, but now it's turn-based. I own the first one, and I played a little bit of it. And I was like, ah, what did they do to Divinity? I was so angry at it. I was like, ah, what is this trash? Moonstone. Oh, Moonstone. I was offended. I was so offended because I was more adjusted to like the action RPG that they are. Action. People love the new Divinity games. Original Sin. Divinity Original Sin, is that what they're called? I guess we could take it. Yeah. No, I'm sure they're fun. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are delightful and like long romps. I watched somebody play through, like I played through like maybe an hour's worth of that game, and I wasn't really feeling it, but I watched somebody else play through a good chunk of the game, and they seem to really enjoy it. And you could do a lot of it co-op. I didn't know you could do that co-op. That's pretty cool that they allow you to do that. What I didn't like was that your co-op partner, even if it's not their game, they can go up to NPCs and fuck your world up. And I was like, yeah, that doesn't seem great. It's cool that you could do co-op, but then they can walk up to NPCs and then like just start attacking shit and completely just like, dude, stop attacking the NPCs. No, 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 we gotta fight the NPCs. No, man, stop trying to murder all the people. Like, that seems kind of screwed up. I don't know what I'm looking for. A flawless dagger? 4 to 16. I don't think I want the dagger. Baldur's Gate 3 is being worked on by them? I heard. I heard. When I was playing through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 last year, a lot of people were complaining about what they were doing with Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, I don't really care. If they wanna, like, capitalize on the fact that they're naming their game Baldur's Gate 3, yet it has nothing to do with the other games, I don't fucking care. Call it whatever the hell you want. What's a jet? It's another gem. Alright, let's see what the gems do. Let's see what the gems do. Like, what do all the gems do? Let's see that. Is it in the manual? Baldur's... Because, like, I don't want to be passing up something that's, like, decent. Dark Alliance 2. Gem effects? Yeah, that'll work. I don't wanna know how... No, stop! What are you doing? I don't want to know combinations. I just want to know what the gems themselves do. Okay, I don't want any of this. Just gems. Here we go. Amethyst is critical. Aquamarine is cold. Coral is plus 20% to minimum damage. Ooh. Diamond is 15% destroy undead on critical hit. So that's like the disruption. This is on melee, ranged, and gloves. Emerald does 5% damage with weapon inflicted is added to energy. I think that means like there's a drain on it that adds to your... That'd probably be helpful. We might want an emerald filled weapon so we can attack with our magic weapon and then refill our magic. That might be good stuff. Jacinth is fire. Jade is acid. Jet, defense for each piece of armor worn. So it boosts defense. Moonstone is +1 combat reflexes, adds to hit chance. Pearl is improved critical. Don't know what that means. Ruby, target bleeds 1 point of damage for 1 second. 16 rubies in weapon/gov will cause target to bleed for 5 points of damage per second for 5 seconds. Damn, you need 16 rubies. There's a lot of rubies. Ruby dooby. You would have preferred Divinity Original Sin 3? I really don't care. You know they're going to make a solid game. You know Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a solid game. They have a proven track record with Divinity 1 and 2, right? Original Sin 1 and 2. I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3, even though it's not going to continue the arc of the, you know, the character in 1 and 2, they'll start something new. That's cool. That's exciting. Sapphire's Cleave. I don't know what that is. Topaz is shock damage. Armor. Amethyst is resist. So Jet is... God, that doesn't make... I guess that makes sense. It's +5. Jet adds defense, so it gives you more HP. Amethyst is damage resistance. What the hell does that mean? What's damage resistance? Cold resistance. Shield expert. Diamond is +3% fire, cold, shock, acid, poison, damage resistance. Diamond gives you a lot. That's pretty solid. Emerald is +5% magic energy and a -15 weight reduction. 15%. Jade is acid and poison resistance. Jacinth is fire. Jet is 5 HP. Moonstone reduces duration of slow stun. Pearl is increased treasure drops. I don't know if that's items or gold. Ruby is +5 reflect percent. +5 reflect, 5% of melee damage when struck. 5% shock resistance for Topaz, and Sapphire is +1 power attack. And then for rings, amulets, or boots. Oh, so boots also give you, that's interesting. So rings, amulets, and boots will have a similar effect. So an amethyst is +1 to charisma. Aquamarine is intelligence. Coral is ignore knockback. Diamond is bless. I don't know what diamond is. I don't know what bless is. Iron Will is how quickly. That's rejuvenation. That recovers it. That might not be bad. That's emerald. Jacinth is strength. Jet is sanctuary. Jade is constitution. Moonstone is sprint. Pearl is wisdom. Ruby is fortitude. Great fortitude. I think that's like recovery, health recovery. Topaz is dexterity, and Sapphire is sunder. I don't know what sunder is. Combining amethyst with either aquamarine, jacinth, jade, or topaz will produce the elemental burst effect. Other combinations exist, some which appear to negate the effects of certain gems and produce new effects. These will be posted as I play through the game in both normal and extra, or whatever. And then he goes on to list a bunch of combinations. Oh, you could do, like, vampiric somehow? Ruby and emerald? %5 of inflicted damage added to energy in HP. Ruby and emerald. That's pretty good. But you could just whack away forever. Interesting. I wonder why that would work. Emerald is 5% with weapon inflicted is added. I would like that. Emerald would be good. I don't know that I would want Jet. And we can think about rubies and emeralds. I think emerald is the one that we really want. Emerald is helpful with our build. I think that's what I would like to do, is build a weapon that drains I think we had an emerald at one point that drains magic. So we can whack with our weapon. I hurt my eyeballs. We can whack with our weapon. Fine half-plate helmet? We can't equip half-plate. At least yet. At least yet. We can't do half-plate and plate yet. We'll probably allow ourselves to equip plate and half-plate. I wonder how much that is. That is armor proficiency. It's 6 points. Yeah, we'll probably put that on too at some point. Fine chain helmet. I think we can equip that. Well, if we can get something with if we could get an emerald here, that would be nice. Or if we can, I don't know, find something decent on the weapon rack. Either or. Whatever we get. So, every time we go to a new chapter, I guess this area is just going to improve. Fine half-plate boots. That's nice. I'm not really worried about that right now. It's interesting, in the previous game, you didn't really have a way to, like, upgrade gear. I wonder... I wonder if we're going to get drops of items and weapons that have, like, gems imbued in them. I'm also curious what happens when we dismantle an item that has a bunch of runes in them. I don't know if we get runes back if we dismantle something, but I'm curious. We definitely get gems back. The only thing I dismantled was something with one gem in it. Yeah, if we could get an emerald, I'd be happy. Because then we can start thinking, I wonder how much emeralds cost. I wonder what we should work towards in our armor. Like, I get what I want to work towards. Maybe we should think about just, like, buffing the hell out of our defense and our armor. And all of this is going to cost, like, a shit ton of money. I don't think money is endless. I don't think that there's, like... Maybe there's a place you can grind. Maybe there's a place where, like, enemies continually, like, respawn and chests respawn and shit like that, and we could just get endless oodles of dollary dues. I doubt it. Maybe. Endless dollary dues. What did the sapphire do? Sapphire cleave? I don't know what cleave is. +1 to power attack. And +1 to sunder. This didn't seem like that kind of... No, it very much doesn't. You kill stuff, and then everything is just dead. Shoddy chainmail. That's okay. I mean, look, if that's how the game is, and we just get what we get, that's fine. I mean, that's the way the last game was. I have no complaints about that. If everything's dead, everything's dead. We don't need to grind. I mean, they don't... Understandably, they probably don't want you getting beyond a certain... Like, this game is, like, set levels. You know? So, everybody's gonna have, like, the same experience regardless. You can have a maximum of this level in this area. Like, you're not going to be higher than anything. Imperial scale boots. That could be decent. $7? Yeah, we'll take some Imperial scale boots. We'll take that. Sure. We'll roll with it. Sorry, I don't mind when games, like, limit you in that way. No, this is the highest you'll be for here. Okay. Sure. Works for me. This is all we're gonna be, this is all we're gonna be, and I'm alright with that. Yeah, you can play in encounters better, exactly. Yeah. But there's always going to be a challenge, too. You're never, well, I'm not going to say never. I'm sure there are ways to abuse the system, but if you're blindly playing through it, you're not going to steamroll through anything for the most part. You're always going to have the set level of challenge. We get it? And I'm good with that. Alright, Mr. Skeleton. Why is that mage so tanky? It's a mage. We got more like chests and stuff over here. It's more of a curated experience. Curated. Oh, crap bucket. Oh, they make me so angry. Alright, we got a bunch of different things we can check over here. Coral. Okay, nice. What does coral do? Ignore knockback on rings and stuff. Shield expert. I don't know what that means. And 20% to minimum damage. You really could up the bottom limit of minimum damage there, yeah. That's not a bad thing. I don't think I'm gonna put that on, but that's not a bad thing. +3 fine stat. I want an emerald. An Emmy roll. I want to dump it in my weapon. I want to be happy about it. At some point, maybe in Act 3, they'll start giving you gear that's got, like, crap on it. The downside, I guess, is that you have to pay to have things dismantled. So everything costs a pretty penny. Remarkable. We're at Imperial now, right? Superior. Alright. Nope. So we've got... I think Grand is in front of Superior. And then it's Imperial. And then Remarkable Wooden Shield of Battle.
My inventory is full.
But shut up! Pick that shit up, son.
I can't carry anything else.
Remarkable Wooden Shield of Battle. Drop that shit. Coral. So, coral on a shield, what does that do? +1 shield expert. +1 shield expert. I also guess that if, like, we can still sell a weapon. We can still sell a weapon. We don't have to, like, take, like, if there's a jewel on a weapon that I don't care about that we get, we just sell that and get monies. Don't have to worry too much about that. Which I guess works out for us. I was gonna say, like, we're now gonna be limited in, like, the kind of shit that we can sell, but I guess not necessarily. What was that? Where is it? Remarkable short sword. Superior short bow. Fine bastards. Or maybe we should have just stuck with the shield here. Maybe we just should have stuck with the shield. I could have used it, I guess. What a dumbass ring. Your dumbass throwing knife. I think we can use a longsword. I think we're able to use one. Flawless studded leather helmet. I have a +3 Imperial padded helmet. That's a 5. Nah. Remarkable Scamator. No. Not remarkable. Imperial. Flawless. Grand. Grand. Grand Scamator. What fun we're having. Flawless padded armor. And it's cool that they're offering this. Like, if you only wanted to go up to leather armor, that's good shit. Right? That's pretty solid. Maybe we shouldn't turn our nose up to things. I mean, we're looking for something we can use. Maybe I don't need to. So we paid her $400 to reveal this location to us. Sapphire? Sapphire was... leave... +1 to attack power. And Sunder? What? I don't know about no Sunder. I don't know what Sunder means. Like, some of the... I don't know what these words mean. Stupid Dungeons and Dragons. You think that I know what you talking about?
I cannot hold anymore.
What, chain boots? I didn't realize we were like running low. Maybe we should just like roll out and then come back in. Sell off some of the stuff we have.
Welcome back, friend. I receive new shipments frequently.
Okay, we don't
if
need
you
the
don't
scale
see something
boots.
here now, check back
Leather,
from time to time.
added helm. I should put on the shield. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Great sword. Club. You could always make more than one weapon too, right?
You'll find no other
Not
merchant
relegated
who
just to
specializes
holding
in
like
my
one
kind.
specific
I've been
thing.
supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Shoddy amulet, shoddy amulet. Fine ring. Amulet. Shoddy amulet. Hey, we could probably get rid of a lot of the rings at this point. I don't
Have everything you need right here.
think I need like a ton of them. I mean, the flawless ring is really what we want, I think. I don't know what I'm doing.
Frequently. So, if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Okay, but we got more carry weight. So we could just wander back in. Check back in from time. So I guess he just changes his gear when in between acts. There we go. In between acts. So he says he changes it. That's a lie. Frequently. I get frequent new shipments between acts. And it's kind of frequent, but not really all that frequent. I'm talking about frequent. I'm tired of looking over there. Let's look over here. That one bores me. That one bores me. It doesn't really matter what we do here. Maybe we could just get some nice stuff for some money and move on. I'm assuming gems and stuff from chests and shit are gonna be pretty rare. You can just take another flawless ring. And a remarkable short sword. A healing potion. A remarkable crossbow. And fine half-plate gloves. Then we just leave. That sounds like a better idea to me. Bye-bye! Lyran's Hold and Skull Gorge. I don't know which one is, Liren's Hole. So we can go to Skull Gorge then. That's the new place. Yep. Let's go look around here. This sounds more fun than whatever I was doing before. So much better. The little dudes that ride the wolves are much tankier than the other little guys. You die in like one hit, man. Oh, they're both dead. They're already dead. Goblin cave? Okay. There's a goblin cave over here. Oh! I seem to have stumbled down. Not what I expected. Where'd he go? Running off. You damn coward. Good jobs, Wilbur. Wilbur, the #1 skeleton friend. Why? Why you gotta be running away like that all the time? I'm just trying to love you with my sucky hand. I mean, to be honest, if I saw, like, this dude just, like, tear-assing through, like, everyone, I'd be like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight him. I don't think I'm gonna fight that guy. That's some unfair ripping and tearing, man. What? What's up, I am Fluteman? How you doing, homie? You just captured a naughty criminal? And did you tell them they were naughty? Did you let them know how naughty they are? Someone is shooting. There we go. Stop right there, criminal scum. You naughty, naughty. What do you do? Do you just hold them until you take them to jail? You're flying a drone and you spotted them? That sounds sweet. You just like, all right, you're being detained until the police roll in. Seen them on the thermal coming in and being naughty. Oh, but you got them. You captured them. So you send a secure. Oh, so you delegated. You're like, I'm not going out into that shitstorm. You, Bob, go get him. Go get that scum, Bob. Our guy yelled at them and they fled, and then the police were on the other side of the gate. So they ran right towards the police? Ah! They ski-daddle. Okay. Sure, whatever, game. The car they were going to leave in had 37 catalytic converters. Good lord. I suppose that they were, they aren't mechanics. They didn't know the police were there in 9 truck rims. Catalytic converters is the real one there, though. Like, you have no need to have that many catalytic converters. Where'd you get those from? I found them. In people's cars. But they just parked them all willy-nilly on the street. They were just begging to be taken. They were just parked right out in the open. What do you mean? It's free when people do that. If they really wanted to protect their cars, they would park them in garages. Real people park their cars in the garage. I collect them. I'm a collector. In a sense, they are mechanics. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Excuse me, officer. Have you ever heard of finders keepers? Exactly. Exactly. Findies mindsies. Hey, look. It was outside, just waiting around for me to come pick it up. And now I'm here and I took it. Thank you. Thank you for holding it for me. What's the easiest car to get a catalytic converter from? What's the hardest car? I want to know if my car is susceptible. Brand wooden shield? Superior short bow. Oh, that had doubles in it. 220. All of them? Unless they're internal. Well, I mean, technically all catalytic converters are on the inside of the car. They're not like hubcaps. You could just cut them off of most cars. My car on the underside, I mean, it's probably really easy to get it through, but it's got one of those you have to take off. It's got like a sheath underneath, so you've got to remove the sheath to get at the underside of the car, which is a pain in the ass. I have found that thing is a pain in the ass to try to like fuck around with, because I fucked around with it. They're on the bottom of the car. Yes. Well, some of them are. Some of them are. Superior amulet. Remarkable chain gloves. And that's always going to have money. So this one's always going to have money in that, but that middle one has 2 items. Yeah, most of them are. That's how they steal them. Well, yep, exactly. Exactly. And not everybody's cars have those. I don't know. I don't know why mine has some sort of, like, underside thing, but it does. You could always booby trap it. With hot glue. Superior Warhammer, and it was a ring. Even luxury cars are in the same place. What? Well, how would you booby trap it? A gun is not a booby trap. I see you have fell for my booby trap. My gun. Aha! You have stumbled into my booby trap. I don't know how you would like make a gun booby trap on your catalytic converter. Car alarms work pretty good. A pressure trigger? I think that's like way more complicated and convoluted than it needs to be to protect your catalytic converter, and I don't know how you would feasibly set that up within your car. Yeah, and imagine driving down the road and it's like kaboom, 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 kaboom. Crap, I didn't turn off. Crap, I didn't turn off my gun booby trap. Catalytic converter booby trap. It was a ring. It moved too much. The gun's going off because I'm driving my car. You get in a lot of trouble. I don't think you should use a gun. Fine leather helmet of speed. Put spikes underneath it. What could you put on the catalytic converter? One, that wouldn't harm it, but two, would make people not want to touch it. Like, even a desperate person would be like, nah, fuck this. Because people will do a lot of dumb shit regardless. That's a moonstone. Okay. People will still take shit. Poop? Yeah, see, no, someone's still gonna take that. They'll be like, oh, what's that, poop? But the price of a catalytic converter outweighs a little bit of poopy hand. Yeah, but glue dries. Glue dries. What's something that can stay on there? Same with poop. Poop dries too. So it's not like you're gonna have like wet turds on it all the time. No, you need something that can stay on there. Something that you can, you know, set it and forget it, you know, kind of thing. But it's still a deterrent. Pepper spray is only effective on the eyes. Very true. Very true. Now, if you're like rubbing your eyes while you are getting the catalytic converter, then a dead possum, I mean, but then your car is gonna smell. Do you want to drive around with a dead possum on the underside of your car? I don't. That's bad for you, too. Sapphire? You don't want a sapphire. Debilitating. Arg. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a booby trap expert. Like, super glue would be great if you knew someone was going to take it and then put their hand on it, and then they would be like, at least for a good long while, permanently stuck to it. What did the pearl do? Pearl did a little bit of wisdom. Pressure drops. I don't think I want a pearl. Improved critical. Yeah, I don't think we want pearl. I don't think I would mind having a diamond. A diamond would be nice. It gives you a bunch of resistances. Now, I don't know what you would do. Like, if you could somehow, like, electrically shock somebody. Ah! But without, like, going, like, crazily overboard in something that could end up backfiring on you. You don't want things to, like, be detrimental to yourself, either. And poop's cool, but it's only good for, like, one evening. You would have to constantly reapply turds every evening. And then wash them off in the morning. That's a lot of work. I don't want my car smelling like shit. I need to drive that, thank you much. I want the duties. And then what kind of animals and stuff are gonna, like, be attracted to the car? Like, what if something decides to, like, move into my car because of the duties? I don't want a resident. I don't want a resident. Oh, we would take a jacinth, I think, as well. An emerald or a jacinth, because we could make a good strength ring. Could make a good strength ring. Or amulet. Just get a car without a cat? I don't think I want a cat in my car. I don't want a car cat. I'd take a car raccoon. Ooh. A car raccoon would be cool. I like raccoon. Raccoons are neat. You can hang out. Just don't get near their poop. Their poop is bad for people. Very bad for people. Imperial ring. We'll try a couple more times and see what we get, and then we'll probably just head on. You could get a tungsten box to put over it. Those are pretty difficult to cut through. Yeah, you would need a what do you call it? A diamond wheel or a angle grinder. I'm assuming they use angle grinders, right? They don't use just like saws. It's going all right. We're looking for some treasure here in the Goblin Cave there. IMK. Welcome on in. Iam. 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 It's one of them. Okay. You got it. I am. Got him. Got him. We haven't had too many issues in my neighborhood with people stealing catalytic converters. Our neighborhood's pretty quiet. Especially around where we are, there's not a lot of like easy quick exits. You'd have to really drive your way out. Not to say that that stops anybody. Not that we live close to borders and stuff like that, and people love to hop county state line borders. I guess it depends on the crime, but a lot of the times police stop chasing because they have to. Can we come into your state to pursue a criminal? No. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's our criminal now. Where's this criminal located at? I think it was a moonstone. I really don't know what we want. We could take a moonstone, I guess. We need the tourism. We need the tourism! Wait, you live here? Get out of here. They don't want more criminals. The less criminals, the better. Alright. Anything even halfway decent. If we get a Gemerald or something halfway decent, we're gonna move on. I'm tired of opening and closing this stupid box. Stupid box. I was kind of hoping to find like an emerald or something like that. Maybe some jacinth. I was looking at what I would like to. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I want to like build my character with, and I looked and saw what all the slotting of gems and stuff did, and it seemed like emeralds would be nice for my character. Putting on some emeralds so we could get some like drainage on our weapon, some magical drainage. We are a naughty wizard. We're necromancers. We're already naughty. We're already super naughty. I want some jacinth just for strength. so that we can get some more carry weight. I think that'll be good. So I don't have to worry. That's what I did in the last game. A rune stone. You know what? I don't have a rune stone. Let's take a rune stone. I'll take it. I'll take a rune. We need rune stones. But do I have powers of... Well, they don't let me do evil, but I got this cool little skeleton buddy. I'm trying to be as evil as I possibly can. Yeah, yeah. It quickly becomes boring. We'll just keep going. Hello. Yeah, we got this neat little skeleton buddy. I'm trying to do evil things, but the game's like, no, you'll do good things. I like being mischievous and getting into the troubles. I mean, trouble's my middle name after all. Serial, the stanky janky, trouble killer. The old stanky janky. Oh my god, hit him. Good job, me. Good job, me. Look at all this treasure, though. I like how I destroyed the box on the bottom, and the top box was just floating there. I think what I want to do, is we want to build towards... What? Why is it full? Oh, I keep forgetting to equip the shield. Equip the shield! We have a lot of things we can sell. We're gonna get so many dollars! Yeah, it looked like I would like to build towards emeralds so that we can, you know, hit enemies and regain mana back. I think that's a good idea. That's my goal, at least for now. Them's me thoughts. Them's me thoughts. Shoddy scale.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Oh, I don't have those equipped. That's red. Meh. I can't equip it. Might as well sell it. It is, but when I'm in the middle of a fight and I run down, I mean, obviously I can use mana potions and stuff, but oh, we want to recall. You know what I mean? But if I'm hacking away, I'm doing damage, and I'm recovering my mana regen, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. At least I think it's pretty good. So then we can regen even faster and then do even more damage. I'm thinking big picture, you know? I'm thinking big picture, baby. Big picture. It's fast, but it's not, like, insanely fast. Oh! Spaghetti monster! Fly with me! See, like, right now, we're getting kind of, like, low on the old magical redos. And sure, it'll come back eventually. But Okay, stop it. I need to kill the stupid magic nerd. Oh, they are the worst. They are the worst. It's not fast enough, but we can also, I can also upgrade the mana regen with, our level points. We can dump more into, I think it was Clarity. I don't remember which one it is. Reduction in cost, in power. No, Iron Will. It was Iron Will. We can dump more points into Iron Will. That'll help recover it faster too, but look, always the more the better. Always the more the better. The faster we regen magic, the more magic I can do, the more damage I can do, the quicker things can die. So if we're regenning at a decent speed, and we're getting mana back through attacking, then we're living a good life. Then we're living that optimal, good, loving murder life. We want to accelerate to our fullest. We want to grow to our biggest potential. We don't want to leave anything on the table. No. You cast it once, and then it lasts for a, you know, set duration of time. I'm sure it's beneficial. I'm sure doing more haste would be beneficial. But, I mean, hasting is for nerds. Oh, I blew that guy up. Electrical punch. We did. Easy baby game. Nothing in here? That was it? Was it? Alright. Alright. I mean, we got items and stuff to sell. We sold a bunch. There's another cave we get to go into. Only fools rush in? Very true. Very true, game. And I'm just a teenager in love. And so there was another goblin cave over here. I kind of wish my summon didn't disappear every time we entered and exited an area. It would be cool if they, you know, could pal around with you. Whatever. Whatever, be like that game. Sure, I'm doing what? Show you right? Show you right. Bust him. What's up, Bill? Who's Dion? Dion! Dion! Dylon, Dylon, Dylon. Who are the 5 best rappers? Dylan, 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 and Dylan. I spit hot fire. Dion, as in Dion and the Belmonts. Mr. Teenager in Love. Oh, is that what that is? I don't think I ever knew who sang that. I'm just a teenager in love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Perfect singing. I do a great falsetto. You knew that. I actually didn't. I bet you they were just like a one-hit wonder. They're no Mungo Jerry. If you were like, yo, bro, that's Mungo Jerry, then I'd be like, oh, that's a shame. Not Mungo. Not Mungo. But Dion and the Belmonts, and they're not even signing? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck that is. I know some old people things. I don't know all the old people things. God damn it, carry something else. No, who all these old bands are.
Welcome back, friend.
I like doo-wop. What's doo-wop?
If you need weapons,
This is my favorite. Like doo-wop.
from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Fine bastard sword. Iron short bow. What? What's taking up all the inventory space?
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Shoddy amulet. We've got the rune stone. That's nice. And get rid of that fine ring. I guess we should get rid of some of these older potions. Since they're mainly dropping us these healing and rejuvenation potions here, we should probably just get rid of all this. What took up all the space, though?
The work of local master craftsmen as well as
Is it really these? 45 and 18? Yeah, that's a lot of weight, man. All right. Buy everything.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you
Gone.
see something here now, check back from time to time.
Now I have lots of room. Now I have lots of room. 45! Yeah. Things be heavy, man. Them drinks be heavy. Drankin' partners. Drankin'. Drank. Drink, drink. We drunk, drunk. Drink, drink. We drunk, drunk. Drink, drink. We drunk, drunk. Drink, drink, we drunk, drunk. Wow. 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 And what do you want to name that song? Your bitch is a hoe. I'm all up in your ear hole. Drinking partners? My name is Old Dirty Bastard. And I'm an alcoholic. Whoa! You beat me, boss. I beat all of them. I beat everything. I'm a beater. I haven't seen the bots for a while. Yeah, fortunately we don't get a lot of bots around here. In these parts of the woods. That's kind of impossible. There'll always be bots and stuff around. It's okay. At most, it's just a minor nuisance. You know, every once in a while I get to ban something and then report it, and I feel good about myself. I'm like, look at me, I did something. Huzzah! Wow, they were actually hurting me. That guy hurts. That guy hurts. Guy hit us with the Hifty-wifty. Uh-oh. No, not again! Oh, thank God. I don't like it, dude. If there's ever, like, if you can ever get, like, stuck and jam yourself into a place you're not supposed to be, I'll find it and I'll put myself in there. No one would ever wander over there. Should we take that out of the game? Nah, it's fine. No one will get stuck there. Little old me getting stuck in there. Little old me finding ways to get stuck in there. I think it's kind of impossible to get rid of bots. There'll always be someone trying to figure out a way to, like, skirt around things. I think most people don't pay attention to them. I mean, they wouldn't be there if they didn't work every once in a while. All you do is need to work a few times, and you win. But, yeah. I don't think that they're really going anywhere. I think that there are better ways that I haven't really done anything to try to, like, fight the plague that is the bots. There's ways that you can do stuff. I've just never bothered. Popped up as a first-time chatter is how you caught it. I mean, just because something's a first-time chatter doesn't mean that it's a bot either. Plenty of people that come in for the first time. He died like 4 times from eventually falling into a crevice in the ground. Clutter, rocks, cliff faces in Elden Ring. That happens. That happens. They're there to plummet. You got to offer and knew it was a bot? Yeah. Oh, we over here now? This stupid magical turd. I think I killed the Goblin King. Ooh. Well, hello. Just thinks... If you've been off the ground for so long, you must have been falling. Oh, yeah, I've done that. I've done that. Right, there's like a time limit. And then you die. But more often than not when that happens, you know, you've like got yourself stuck somewhere, so it's a pretty helpful thing. Flawless amulet, nice. Full plate gloves, we can't equip those. That's cool. It said, like, flawless ring, twist torch sconce. Twisty, twisty, I'll tell you what else you can twist. You could twist on these. Yeah, there was, like, some sort of, like, jump that, like, maybe you had to, like, walk around. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I was jumping on, like, a bunch of graves by a tree, and the tree was against the wall, and I got caught, like on like the roots of the tree, and I was just kind of stuck there and I couldn't move. And then the game killed me, and I was like, yeah, see, this is helpful because I would have been stuck there forever. Ooh. Ah, fuck it. Let's just open them. No. No, maybe we can get good things from that. Maybe we can get some good things from that. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll reward us with happiness. This is a long way to run back. Maybe we won't do this. I think it's mainly there to kind of, like, help prevent, like, soft locks and stuff. I don't know how, like, save and reloads work. Like, maybe you could, like, quit out. And then load back in. Maybe you might be in a different spot. Or you might just be stuck in the same spot. So, it's just easier for them to, like, kill you. Because you can't do anything. Like, it's not like you can, like, homeward bone or anything like that. Whatever the equivalent is in Elden Ring. Fine Flaming Dagger. Okay, so that is Jacinth in it, right? So we could use that. The Jacinth actually would be helpful. We can use that for putting that into rings. Rings or boots or whatever. An amulet, something, anything along those lines. So we can boost our strength. Ah! I want that. I want to keep that. Okay. I picked up a ring. I don't know what we picked up. I think it was a ring. It was a flawless ring. No? I don't know what the hell it was that we picked up then. Yeah, it must have been a flawless ring. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll roll with it. We got that nice dagger that we can steal the Jacinth from. Very good. Very, very, very good. And then there's whatever's happening over there. That was cool. Where do you think the light is coming from? It's very bright. Just emanating from the ceiling onto the book. Like, who left the pedestal in the book there? Why are they all around here? It's weird. Only I can see them. When no one else can actually see those. It's only privy for my eyes. Magical book of love. The love book. Got him. Good job, us. Good job. Sure. All right. Another successful cave has been squelched. Making our way to another level 2. Wonder what we'll do with the next level. There's so many options open to us right now. We'll just have to think about it when we get there. I think we're gonna get like 11 or 12 points. I think we have 3 left over, so we'll have like 15 or so to spend. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Y'all making some weird-ass noises, you know? The vampire touch is doing fairly decent. Most enemies go down in 1 or 2 hits so far, and that's solid. I dig that. Monies. Yep. We're winning. We're winning. Hashtag I'm winning. Me. The greatest winner in the history of Winning Town. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? You coward dog. What are these called? What are these big dogs called? Big dogs? Clifford? They're not red. I don't know why you would call them Clifford, but they could be Clifford. Glarbs. They're known as the Glarbs. Knoll, that's what they're called. They're called gnolls. You could call them bites, wolfies, kickies. They kick a lot. It's so silly that they kick. Gnoll. Gnoll. It's pronounced Gnoll. Not Knoll. Gnoll. Because why else is the G there? It's absurd. Gnoll. The G is there for show. Does it even need to be there in the first place then? Would the word still be pronounced the same? If the G wasn't there, could you still say it? I think you can. So now you're just trying to be a douchebag. That had money. A lot of money. We'll take a lot of money. It also had money. We'll take more money. Yay for monies. Knoll Cave, too. Alright. We're going in Knoll Cave number 2. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, is that a knoll? Wow, I always wondered what they look like. Never knew what a knoll was. I don't think I've ever heard the term knoll before I played Baldur's Gate last year. I've heard of kobold, but with all like the fantasy games and stuff I've played, I've never seen like big dog creatures referred to as gnolls. At least not that I can remember. Maybe they were in some like JRPG at some point, but jackal people, yeah, they could be jackals. I have never heard of like big dog werewolves for sure, but a gnoll? No, I've never heard that term, that name. Is Knoll something that was like made up specifically for Dungeons and Dragons, or does it have some sort of origin elsewhere? Not every creature in Dungeons and Dragons was made up for it. They borrowed a lot from different cultures and stuff for their creatures. Oh, what the shit is that? Oh, that's a troll? Don't you have to burn trolls? I don't think I can kill it. This is a very old dragon idol. There is a decorative stone in one eye socket, but the other socket is empty. You would think that I could, like, drain all of it. Electricity! I don't have anything. I mean, we could buy, like, the first level of fire arrow, I guess. It costs 1. I guess I really don't have a choice here, do I? That's unfortunate. It's alright. I mean, it's like 1 point into it, so... not the end of the world. Oh, shit. I had the fine flaming dagger. Ow! That's light. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. No need to stress or worry. We're good. I'm worried and stressed. Okay, so that probably has something to do with the idol. You found a decorative stone. The Knoll dropped this decorative stone. While not a magical gem, the precious stone is carved into the likeness of a reptilian eye. Ooh, sexy. $89. Cool. I love free eyeballs. When I go out, I always make sure to find as many free eyeballs as I possibly can get. $14 points. That's a nice amount of points to have to spend. You would have had 15. Getting scammed by the game again. Always getting scammed. More than one! Yes. Alright, so trolls are annoying as hell. Definitely annoying as hell. I can't carry anything else. Well... we could beef up our carry weight. Could add some beef to it. Wonder how much the carry weight costs. We could maybe use this level to like buff character. Get some small improvements here and there, like maybe some better mana regen. Let's see what we got going on here. What can we do? Alright. So I could get another clarity. We could make stuff cost less. We could also hit harder. We could carry 30 more pounds. The cost of $4 dues. Yeah, okay. We'll pick that up. Okay, we don't carry that. We got 15 more pounds. Gotcha. It's just 15. We could boost up Iron Will. We've maxed Shocking Grasp and Vampiric Touch. We could probably do Shield. It might not be bad. That would... we'd have 6, we'd have 4 points left. That's not a lot to spend on something else. If I had 4 points left. Iron Will. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go... what do we have currently? So we get 15% more damage. We'll get that next. We'll go with you. Make things slightly cheaper. That's what we'll go. 11 is pretty solid. That's 7. Yeah. How much does it cost to summon our skeleton friend now? 105. Okay. A club. But we can carry 15 extra pounds. That's nice. And we'll hold on to what we have for now. Amulet. Flawless wooden shield of warding. I think that's really heavy.
I can't carry anything else.
Yeah. I think that's really heavy. There's going to be a bunch of stuff in that other room that we're unlocking here with the eyeball. So, might as well do it now.
Welcome back, friend. If you
All
need
right.
weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Fine ring. Ring. Fine amulet. Fine ring. How many flawless rings do I have? 2?
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
I don't think we really need fine rings and fine amulets. Like, having the flawless stuff is nice. I guess you could, like... Yeah, I think we can only equip like 2 rings or something like that. At least that's the way the last game was.
You've come to the right place.
We can dump the superior. We can get rid of at least one. Get rid of the remarkable one too.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
Jet. It's 5, and it does more defense, so we should probably equip that one. We can get rid of the
My shop carries the finest
grand
armor and
wooden
weapons,
shield.
the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
Halberd. Shoddy bastard sword. Fine. Superior mace. Markable spear. Markable crossbow. And remarkable short sword. Club.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now,
I
check
kind of
back
want to
sometime tomorrow.
dismantle the fine flaming dagger. And take off that jacinth on it. How much is jacinth here?
If you need weapons or armor to protect
$4,000 dues. Holy crap. How much are emeralds? He doesn't sell emeralds. Oh no. $4,000 dues though, man. $4,000 dues. Oh.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well.
No, shh. You don't talk to me like that, sir. You don't talk to me like that.
Well, if
All right.
you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else, you've come to the right place.
Where's Runestone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm poor.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen.
You're like, what are you doing, Zerial? I'm checking something out.
And Arm. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Dang, we couldn't even get it up to higher. It costs 30,000 to make a +4.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
It would be 17,000 for a +3.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
So does it double every time? So we go to 1 to 2 to 4 to 8, and next one is 16 of each.
The work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
That's +4 is like insane. 8 of each. That would cost me 8 times 4. It's 24,000 for just the Jacinth. Then it's another 8,000, so that's 32,000. And then it's another 33,000 to make. It's like $65,000 to make a plus floor flawless Ring of Fire. Yeah. That's expensive. Who got them dollars, man? Who got them kind of dollars? That is insanely expensive. That would be just about everything we have right now, if not everything. That's nuts. I mean, it would be cool to have a +4, you know? You place the decorative stone in the empty socket, and suddenly hear the sound of grinding rock in the distance. Oh, grinding rock, you say? You grind my rock. Got him! Now, if we can, like, farm those items from other items, then it can be cheaper. We can dismantle weapons and shit like that. And that'll be cheaper. What are you? Gale Helmet of Warden. Ruby. Them some good treasures, right? Let's save at the closer one. It looks like there's like some nice stuff in here. Possibly. These chests look like they might give us some like decent baubles. Trinkets. They all look like they're gonna drop something too. Maybe we can get something groovy from one of them. Groovy. I don't know what you are, though. Superior studded leather glove. Or runestones. I wanted to check out what happens if you dismantle something with like a ton of runestones. I don't know if they let you.
Welcome back,
workshop.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
Okay, do I get any of the... Nope. So you get nothing from it. Alright, that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if there was anything that we got back from it. So runestones are just gone. Runestones are just... They're gone. They go the bye-bye. A little disappointing. In the last game, +5 was the best that we could get. Not saying that that's what I'm looking for. I'm just saying that that was like the max of stuff. Fine scale mail. Do you find scale mail? $17, but $30. Oh shit! We're actually gonna cover our chesticles? Our titties don't get to hang out anymore? But I need to show off my nipples. How will people know me if they don't go, oh, that's the guy that shows off his nipples? How will they recognize me? I'm the nipple man. I am the nipple man. I'm the nipple man. Check out my nipples. Yeah, this just seems like it might have some tasty type tangibles hidden within it. We should see what kind of goody gumdrops we might receive. That's also something we might want to look into, is that too. What are we going to get on our next level? We're going to get 12 points, so we'll get another 14. I think I want to get a little more damage, so that's going to be 8. Superior defending studded leather gloves. What does that mean? What do you got? Got a jet for jetting. +1 armor class for each armor piece worn. What? So, I mean, like... I have +1 armor? I don't understand how that works. I'll put this on. 53. $46. That's 3. That's 5. So it's not just going up 2 points. Because we're at 46. And then I put that on. We go up to 53. That's 7 extra points. So we get... That was a 5, so we would have gotten 2 extra armor points by putting that on. So that would have put us at 48. So we got an extra +5 on top. So we get 7 extra points. That's what that means. Okay. That's a pretty big increase then. Wasn't just the normal 5. That was 7. And 7 extra defense. That's a huge increase. I think I'm gonna hold on to that, at least for the time being. It seems pretty solid. Moonstone, sure. Remarkable throwing dagger, sure. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Coming away with slightly more defense? I'll take it. Or maybe the jet isn't so bad of a thing. Extra +5 is nothing to scoff at. You could really crank up your defense. Oakley dokley. I like it. I like it. We still got the other Knoll Cave here to check out. Gotta punch up a bunch of nerds. Skeleton Man! Wait, you already fight? Dude, how much health do you have? Holy crap. Hit that dude like 7 times. What you doing with all that health? Why am I not hitting him? You coward, fight me. Yeah, we can definitely swing a lot more now. That's great. We saved ourselves a pretty penny there as far as, like, magic consumption is. Clarity is pretty solid. And getting Empower is going to be pretty good, too. You know, we'll be doing some... The potential for the damage we can do is going to be solid. I think we need to worry about leveling up our shield as well. I think that's one of the next things I'm going to want to think about concentrating on, is leveling that up. Since we get up close and personal with enemies, it's a pretty solid investment. Why are you all so tanky? I'm able to, it looks like, swing a whole lot more than we were before. Oh, one of you guys. Everybody's hitting me at once. Ah, burn the stupid thing! Why you kill my friend? No! What were we burning? Okay, I'm not unkillable. I'm clearly killable. They can murder me all they want. They're too powerful. They're veritable gods. Superior scale gloves. Yep, and it's not gonna work for me. Oh, we'll sell them. Selly, selly. Lots of things to sell to get rich so that we can become richer and then afford the things that we want. The goodies. The yummy tummy goodies we want. 2! Oh! Thank you for attacking skeleton friend and not me. I appreciate it. Thank you also for dying. So many! I thought this was a knoll cave, not a troll cave. Yeah, maybe if we had a weapon just dedicated strictly to fire damage, that would work. Which we have. You just need to tap them. Tap them with some fires. Maybe if we could give our skeleton a flaming fist, turn him on like a flame on like the Human Torch, or Ghost Rider. A Ghost Rider, we just light his head on fire. Hey, you'd be super cool, and that would probably intimidate the shit out of things, right? Dude, if I saw a skeleton coming at me with a flaming head, I'd flip the fuck out. PP's aplenty. Lord, how did that guy have so much health? You guys are just stacked to the brim with health. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't there be another one of you? Okay. Monies. Monies. Okay. Let's go. Good caves. Good caves. Lots of experience. Lots of experience. We'll take it. We're doing... Okay. Corbin, I got no fire. We had no fire. Corbin Dallas. Multipass. Waterfall cave. Wow, there's another one, huh? Cool. Yo, good job, skeleton. Did you actually kill something? I'm so proud of you. No, if you ate food, I would buy you food. You don't need food. You don't even need money. Oh, Wilbur. +3 fine chain boots. Imperial scale boots. Chain boots. Scale boots. Oh. It's more defense. 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 Oh, God. Okay, I don't like being on fire. Good thing they're squishy. Oh, it's a craptastic magic, man. Oh, I killed it. You never know. You never know. Sometimes you have to keep beating it until you're sure that it's dead. World map. That's what I thought that was going to be. Just whoop its ass until its ass can't be whooped anymore. And then you keep whooping its ass to make sure that you whooped its ass. Perfect. Better fact. Okay, so that over there is where the other caves were. So the only thing we have left over here is the waterfall cave? Whatever that's gonna do. Aw, are you serious? We can't get back up there? Okay. At least it was close by. Alright, waterfall cave. This has got to be the penultimate cave of the area, right? This is where we get all the sick loot. Oh, they're lizards? Oh. Okay, these guys are a little tanky. These guys are a little tanky. Ah, my health! Did I haste them as well? I hasted them as well, I think. This is not a good choice. You should not haste the enemy. You can haste you. Don't haste them. Them bad. Me good. Very important thing to remember. Some potions. Okay. Alright, these lizard folk? Pretty darn strong. I don't like that. Okay, that guy wasn't all that strong. But some of these other lizard folk... they think they're pretty tough. They think they're pretty tough. But they are not. Great. Hit them! Guys, stab you in the face? Dang. I saw this scamator, and I was like, yo, that's gonna be good stuff. I was stuck on something. Fire hurts. That's what I'm talking about. 2 big jabs to the face. Two more jabs to the face. Markable full plate. I can't really equip that. I can't really equip that. I like how this one is right nearby, though. That's helpful. That's always helpful. Scale boots. Fate scale boots. It's cool that we're now seeing, like, upgraded gear. Ram leather helmet? I don't think that's gonna beat what we currently have. I have an Imperial padded helmet. 7 to 5? What? Imperial padded helmet? Plus 3 Imperial padded helmet. Oh, it's leather. Yeah, whatever. Leather. Might sell for a decent price. Lawless scale helm. 8. Yeah, all right. Like, I'll take it. I'll take whatever we can get. More defense. Shiny Dome. Chrome Dome. That's my new nickname. I'm Chrome Dome. I have a shiny Chrome Dome. Alright, let's try that other side here. This looks like it's gonna keep going. So let's see if this other side is, dead end. Whoa. Here, give me your nuts. I'm not afraid of you. Okay, I am when I can't hit you. We're still getting like a ton of HP back when we, you know, land blows and stuff. It works. I mean, as long as we can land blows, we get quite a bit of health back, which is nice. It means for the most part, I don't need to... We may want to end up investing in alchemical lore, and we could just turn all our health potions into mana potions. Could be helpful. Could be helpful. Or just turn everything into, like, I mean, we're just... almost always have mana right now. I'm pretty much just spamming the one attack. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing all right. Lots of stuff here. Nice. That was simple and easy. That's where it ends? Was kind of hoping for some, like, secret stuff like the other caves had. I mean, this was definitely a harder cave than everything else. Like, you went to the goblins, you went to the gnolls, and then you come here to the lizards, but the lizards were not much of a challenge, unfortunately. What do we got here? Healing potion and money. What's this one? This one's the one with the stuff in it. Sapphire. It's the final chest in the dungeon. Maybe you could have something of value, right? We'll check a few times. Alright, this was the last optional thing we had available to us. Looks like it's always going to have $300, too. It's interesting that the gold in the chest isn't, like, RNG as well. That's always set. I mean, maybe in some way it is. But it seems like maybe... yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be random at all, though. The money seems to be pretty consistent. I wonder if some of the other chests... Imperial Staff +3. That's a pretty good one, isn't it? $14 to $32? Damn. So far, would you say the game's a solid improvement of the first? I think there's a bit more simplicity in the first, which... I'm kind of an impatient gamer. I think it's cool that it has a crafting system, but I hate crafting systems because it adds a level of complexity to the game, and I just want to play the game. I don't want to get bogged down in, like, min-maxing a character, and I'll end up doing that. But, I mean, if you enjoy that kind of thing, then absolutely. You have, I mean, there's more characters in this one than the last game. That's pretty cool. I mean, we've only seen the one character that's the Necromancer, right? But, I mean, it's pretty neat that there's definitely more options in how you can approach things. And the characters are all... The mage in this game, which I guess is the Necromancer, is vastly different than the mage from the last game, the Sorceress. So you get different magic. I think there was a paladin or a cleric. I guess it was a paladin. I don't know what it is. A cleric or a paladin. So you get, like, a character that can heal themselves. That's pretty neat. They had a monk. And then they had, you know, like, an archer and a barbarian. So, I mean, yeah, it seems neat. I like it. I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, it seems like they got some good variety going on in it. I know you don't have to do what I'm doing by, like, save scumming chests or scumming chests or whatever the hell we're doing here, farming for something decent. Kind of feels like that's what the game wants you to do, though. I don't know what we're looking for in particular, but anything that can, like, mildly help us improve. Gonna equip chainmail? I don't think we need gloves, right? We have the full plate gloves. I can't put those on. I don't have those on. We have the superior. Oh, these are the ones that give us a lot of, yeah. I don't think we're going to be replacing the gloves for a while. Did it for like 4 hours in the first one. At this point, it's par for the course. Yeah, overall, we probably did end up doing it for like 4 hours. It's not my favorite. It kind of, I mean, you don't have to do it, but it slows down the game. Like, I want to constantly be making progress and not standing around and doing something like this, but if you want to have a fair shake at things in the game, it kind of feels like they want you to do it, which is not my favorite thing in the world. I mean, it's exciting. It's kind of like gambling. Each time you walk up to the chest, it's going to be something different, which, I mean, that's cool. It adds a little bit of thrill to it, but at the same time, it quickly becomes tedious and annoying. Like, there's some excitement. I just want something halfway decent, and then we can, like, move on. But, like looking for those gauntlets the last time. That was horrible. We eventually gave up. We did get them, though. The fun part is, we randomly got them from one of the chests that we opened up, so that was neat. Yeah, I really can't equip any of the full plate stuff, so I don't think I really want to be wandering around in that, at least just yet. Not getting one-shot by anything, so that's good. But yeah, it's fun so far. I like it. I like being the Necromancer. There's apparently a few ways that you can kind of build them. You can build your Necromancer, I guess, to be a little bit more range. Or you can build them to be a little bit more, you know, close combat. Melee-oriented. They've got, like, hand moves and then, like, range moves. So that's cool that there's, like, multiple ways that you can approach it. The only thing that I would wish that you could have, and granted, you can like, save scum and, like, test things out and test the waters and see what kind of stuff that you enjoy, but I would say that I always like the idea of being able to respec. Like, oh shit, okay, this path is no longer viable, and now we're kind of committed to it. Whether we can or can't. I'm not saying this one is what I chose. I have no idea what we're doing. Sure, we'll take a diamond. Why not? But you could definitely... I don't know that you can paint yourself in a corner, but you can certainly get yourself into a tougher situation for sure. And it's always nice to have the option to be able to, like, re-dole out your stat points just in case something goes awry. Awry! But it is fun. It certainly is fun. I'm enjoying, for now, being, like, basically an unkillable machine. That's pretty cool. Like, just about nothing can take me down. I mean, we're a little squishy. We're a little squishy, but if something hits me, I pretty much instantly regain my health. Which is awesome. Okay, back to Baldur's Gate. We'll make some room in our inventory, and then we'll go off to the next story mission.
Welcome back. I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check
I don't
back
need
from
remarkable. We have the chain boots on. So, added. What's our helmet situation? Did I take a helmet off? Do we not have a helmet on? No, we have the scale helmet.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
What are our boots? Fine chain boots? Yeah, sell those off. Alright, Imperial light mace. Man, that's nice. I like to have that little bit higher end on minimum damage. I'm gonna keep holding on to. I never use I never really use my melee weapon, at least not yet. Not for a while. For the fallen type deal. Yeah.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Here we got a diamond, we got a moonstone, we got a couple of flawless rings and amulets. Just dump all this for the monies. Look at us being rich bitches. Keep pogging. I feel like I'm pogging. I'm a pog all over the place.
I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Okay. We got some good room in our inventory. Let's go see Omwheel and see if he'll let us buy our way into more experience points. I feel like if we keep going down this route with Omwheel, he might unlock something. Omdwheel? Sorry, Omdwheel? I think he might unlock something for us. Maybe he'll power us up, like, once our memory is fully restored.
We've very well. I need more time, good.
Oh, go suck an egg. Alright, well, he won't let us give him money. Selfish old bastard. Maybe he'll give you a kiss. Give me a kiss! I like kisses. Kisses are nice. They make you feel good. Well, consensual kisses make you feel good. Unwanted kisses do not make you feel good. They do not. They make you feel bad. Well, a horniness. That is what it'll do. Bonerific.
Greetings again, adventurer.
Okay, bye. Okay, I don't think we can do anything in town until, like, maybe we finish up the next bit of story mission shit, so... I guess it's off to the next, area. Off to the next area. So we are going to Lyran's Old Lyran. An ambush! You are ambushed by a marauding band of Ettins and hobgoblins while traveling through the forest of worms to Lyran's Hold. You must fight your way out. Oh no! Ah! Ettins are two-headed giants. I remember that. I remember that. That's cool. Okay. Before we continue this, is this one a 10 out of 10? I never know how to, like, truly feel about a game until it's all done, you know? It's hard to, like, make that kind of judgment. Right now, it's a lot of fun. I can say that. But sometimes, like, endgame can, like, you can go from really enjoying a game to not enjoying something so much. Final bosses can make big differences on a game. You know, I think like the end of a game can really make or break how you feel about a game. I don't think there are too many games out there that I would rate 10 out of 10 even to begin with. 10 out of 10 to me would have to be perfect, and that's almost nigh impossible. There's a lot of games that I enjoy, but I don't know that I would ever call any game that I've ever played 10 out of 10. Maybe really enjoyed it, but I don't know, man. 10 out of 10 is perfection, right? I don't think I've played a lot of games that I've had a lot of fun with, but I don't know that I would ever call something 10 out of 10, except for It'll Do Too. That game's 11 out of 10. That one's 11 out of 10. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Nice. It's just my computer telling me that my mouse batteries are low. Have you guys ever played a game that you would consider a perfect game, a 10 out of 10? I mean, there's plenty of games that I really enjoy and like. Will we? Oh, The World Ends With You. The World Ends With You. What's up, Carbon? I've never played that. Well, I haven't played much of it. I played a bit of I played a bit of it on the DS. And then I think I played some on my iPad. There it is. I got it on the Switch. I got it on the Switch with the intention of playing it, and I thought, well, they'll make it so they'll make it so that I can play it on the Switch, and like I can use a controller, and they're like, yeah, but you have to use the Joy-Cons, and I went, I can't use the Joy-Cons. My hands are too big. My hands are too big for the Joy-Cons. Like, I got giant gorilla paws. Like, they'll just, like, the Joy-Con is, like, that big in my hand. It's, like, it goes from, like, there to, like, there. Like, I can't hold those things. I got giant meat paws, man. Like, how am I supposed to hit buttons like that? Like, I'm using the Duke. you know? And this shit's comfy as hell. I'm using the Duke controller. Like, I wish controllers were this big. Like, all controllers should be this big. Screw you tiny-handed people. I need my chonker controllers, man. Stardew Valley. I want to check it out, though. It's a game I really want to play, and I've heard nothing but good things about The World Ends With You, so it's something I want to check out. Stardew Valley, huh? You really enjoy that. What makes Stardew Valley better than something than, say, like, Animal Crossing? Last of Us Part 1. I like that game a lot. It's certainly flawed, you know, but the original Last of Us 1 is a really fun game. I like the sequel better. I think it took the formula and really improved on it. Maybe it's a little long. I think the experience didn't need to be like a 30 or 40-hour game, depending on like how long it took you to get through it. But I really liked it. I really liked The Last of Us Part 2. And I really enjoyed the story in it. I was all about it. I was all about it. And then I finished playing it, and like everyone's just like, I hate the game. And I was like, what? Why would you say that? It's so fun. Why is everyone so mean? The sequel wasn't nearly as good as the original. Neo, right? That's the World Ends With You, Neo. The remake's pretty good, but the DS is the best for drawing stylus stuff. I wouldn't be able to stream that one, though. That would be the only problem with The World Ends With You, is the only way that I would be able to stream it is if I did the Switch version. It would be cool if my TV would capture my iPad. That would be neat. I wish my TV would do that, because then I could, like, broadcast shit, but it doesn't. My TV's not that fancy. But it does 3D. That's pretty cool. I could do 3D. You can marry a crystal mommy in Stardew. Also, I like the simplicity of it. But, like, I get why people understand. I could never play a game like Stardew, but I get why people like it. You could just plop down and relax for a bit while playing the game. It's like a non-stressful game. You kind of just get to chillax for a little while, do a little farming, plant some seeds, talk to a babe or bow or two, a bow babe or two. Oh yeah, I totally get it. You know, grow some watermelons, grow some melons. It's as stressful as you want it to be. I get aimless, and I need like direction. I don't do well with just like play the game. Like, sit down and play the game. Holy... Holy... Got fucking Brock Samson over here, man. That was a big boy. I'm as stressful, your brain is always saying, optimize, optimize, optimize. Yeah, my brain does that sometimes, too. That's also stressful. It is also stressful. You must follow the path to reach Lyran's hole. You don't tell me what to do, game. If I want to go that way, I can go that way. How dare you? How dare you? I guess maybe you come back here later, and you could take the alternate path?
I have tracked Jarek's dog to Lyran's hold. He must also seek the Orb of Thunder.
That meddling Harper. One of these days I'll have to kill him for good. Of course, I'm certain he feels the same about me. Slavis, I don't care how you deal with any adventurers you come across, but get the orb. It's crucial to the success of the greater plan.
Consider the deed done, Master. I will bring the orb to Darkhold when I have it.
Yeah, I believe Slavis is the lizard from the first game. The one that was helping us. He seemed like such a pal. That's why he wanted our money. What a dirty... What a dirty... It's, I don't think I'm healing from these guys either. What a sly fart. Yeah, big sly fart. Well, fortunately, we've got our electricity. So that's gonna do solid for us. We're not gonna be able to heal as much, but that's okay. That's why we've got healing potions, and I didn't sell all of them. Nope. We still need them from time to time. It seems super helpful against these armors. Why are there so many of you? Just attack him. Excellent. I like your bony dude. He seems chill. Wilbur? Yeah, Wilbur's solid. We like him. I don't know that I ever could pick out a game and be like, yep, this is my 10 out of 10. There's so many games over the years that I've, like, absolutely loved and enjoyed. Yeah, he's timeless. So many games I've absolutely enjoyed. But I don't know that I've ever been like, this is the perfect experience. Man. A lot of good experiences, a lot of happy times in gaming. For sure. And I don't think I've ever had that, like, 10 out of 10 moment. I've had some wow moments, for sure. What the shit? What? Fucking table! Oh no! The hell? I didn't say it was dinner time. Beauty and the Beast, tender as a song, eating on an arm. Beauty and the Beast. Creamy and it's long, don't think it's a dong. Beauty and the Beast. I know that song. Yeah, I think we made some good judgment calls here. I like lightning. And our skeleton guy's way more tanky than I thought he would be. He's pretty solid. The only downside is we can't give him, like, any, like, gear or armor or anything. Like, wow, it's a lot of shit to come out of something. Maybe we get 3 things popped out of that. Three! 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 Okay, I just want to, like, fondle these chests real quick. You all, like, maybe chillax. Bruh. Chillax, bruh. What? Why are there... Fucking spike traps are everywhere! So many things! Remarkable iron shield, spear, leather boots, half-plate helm. That was 4! Ah! Jesus Christ, they're giving us a lot of stuff. They're like, here's things. Runestone? Loot, yeah. Loot, it's raining loot. Hallelujah. It's raining loot. Hallelujah. That's how I feel when loot rains down on me. Coral, leather boots, studded armor, imperial ring. We have like a good chance to get some good stuff here. High level area? I mean, we're just in the... So the first game had 3 acts. And I would assume that this game... we're in Act 2 and right at the beginning of Act 2. So no, I don't think this is a high level area at all. I don't think it is all. This is just... It's just, they're just throwing some loot at us right now. They're like, hey, you want some stuff? Have some stuff. I think that's all that's going on. Like, it's... So, and gear also has, like, multiple levels to it. So, it starts out as shoddy, then just the name of the gear, normal, then fine, then I believe, is it mastercrafted? No. Oh, then there's, like, superior and grand, and then imperial and flawless. There's one in there between, and I don't remember what that one was called. I think there's something in between. Fine and superior. Remarkable, that's it. It's fine, remarkable, superior, then grand, imperial, and flawless. So there's like a bunch of layers to it, and then they can also on top of that have pluses, +1, +2, +3, +4, +5. So lot of different layers to the gear here. A lot of different layers. It's more complicated than it really needs to be. What did we get there? We got a piece of armor, didn't we? +3 leather gloves. They're at 1. I think the gloves are one of the few things I don't want to take off. Yeah. Yeah. It's not too complicated, but it's not. So this is not a high, at least I don't think this is a high level area. But the treasure chests can offer a wide bounty of goods. And sometimes it's worth trying to see what kind of goods you can get from the chests, because this is... It seemed in the first game, up until the final dungeon, buying gear was probably the best thing you could do. That was at least the easiest way to get, like, decent gear. Now, sapphire. Now it seems that they really want you, like, digging through chests and stuff for items that you can, like, upgrade. I wonder how much so, you know, you can, like, min-max your character a bit. Build it towards their strengths. Pearl? Coral? I don't think I want pearl or coral. The ones that we want, I think, are jacinth and emerald. I don't think we've seen a single bit of emerald. Did I get 2 pairs of boots there? 2 pairs of full plate gloves. That's some crazy stuff right there. But the reason why I want jacinth is so that we can put a ring of strength on, and that will help with our load and the amount of things that we can equip and stuff. It makes a big difference. So we're just looking for some nice happy gear. And if we get some emerald stuff, we can put that on our weapon, and that will allow me to, like, sap, what do you call it? Magic? Mana? It'll help with our mana recovery. Once I can get a flawless scamator, we're also looking for a better scimitar. If we could. We have a superior, I think, right now, right? So there's 2 more levels above it. Yeah. So there is a imperial and flawless level above our weapon right now. If we could get those, that would be great. And then we can start thinking about upgrading that as well. But I want to do it all at one time. Which, who knows? That could be expensive. Alright. We just need something halfway decent from this chest. Give me something okay-ish. Give us something, well, even if it's shit that we can sell. Runestone. I'll take a runestone. Maybe. What was the helmet we got? Alright, we'll roll with it. I don't really care right now. Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll grab shit and we'll go. There were a couple things back here I guess we can try to grab too. Oh! There's a room on the side over there?
Seems to be locked.
And how does one unlock? Oh, I thought that was like people. Oh, it's not people. Ow. You okay, Serial? No. Another runestone. Nice. Right. There's some good stuff. We need rune stones. We need rune stones. I don't really have any. I think those are like some of the first ones we've got, so. Just a fine scamator is just fine. Fine. And a crappy club. Where are we at on carry weight? Still hold 30 pounds. Let's-a go. Oh, right. We're in, like, floating furniture land. Apparently, I can sap its health, though. Furniture has health. I didn't know about that. That's cool. Ooh, I like the way the doors go down. It's hot. The way they jiggle. If I were a door and I went down, I'd jiggle like that too. Big jiggles. Big jiggles. And stuff is like lifting off of them. I don't know what that is. Kind of cool though. Like whatever the spirit is inside of them, I guess. Release thine spirit. Ow, ow. This is very easy. Very easy. Like, why can't I have their mail? Like, they're just made of mail. Their armor. Can I just not, like, pick that up off the ground and go like, oh, it fits. Wow. Neat. No? We're not allowed to do that? I would like to wear your flesh, please. Your flesh being your mail. I would like to wear it on my body. Please and thank you. My bone daddy! You killed Ralph Macchio! I'll bring him back to life, don't worry. Right here. Maybe we can get some remarkable iron shield. I don't know what we would... We couldn't carry full plate armor, even if we got it.
My inventory is full. I can't carry anything else.
That shit is heavy. Heavy! Those gloves probably are decent for selling. Get a pretty penny or four. Garbage. It was just a big pile of garbage. I don't want your garbage. Treasure chest. Runestone? Yeah, we'll take the runestone. Why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Cheers! You've got to see it to believe it. Why is the furniture attacking though? Is there hot lore? Ysuran's hold second level. Interesting. What? Alright, we should probably go back then. I think we have plenty of recalls. I think we might be stacked. I would like to be able to sort my inventory. We have a ton of recall. I'd like to be able to sort my inventory.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen as well as
Imperial staff, throwing dagger, fine great sword, Imperial dagger, remarkable crossbow, spear, battle axe, scamator, club. A decent crossbow. That does like pretty solid damage. I mean, honestly, it might not be a bad idea to have like a crossbow on hand. We could stay from a distance and shoot the hell out of anything. Might not be a bad thing to hold on to. I'm not going to. It wouldn't be a bad thing to.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
Remarkable amulet. Shoddy amulet. Imperial ring. Remarkable amulet. Imperial ring. Alright, we got a jet, a diamond, and a moonstone, and some runestone.
So, if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time. Seeking arms and armor?
No, sir. No, sir. Alright, we can hold all the things now. Literally all the things. So it looks like there's two separate ways upstairs right now. I was kind of hoping that we would find the key or whatever opens up that locked door. I'm assuming most of the time. Oh. I didn't open you. Another runestone. Nice. Alright, maybe down here. Oh, I don't have a friend! Yeah, man. Getting them big numbers on them. That is a lot of enemies. It's not a problem, though. For a gamer like me. Not a prob, not a prob. How long does the shield last? Doesn't really say. It's just a duration of time, I guess. There we go. Okay, another door. Lyron's cellar. Sure, let's go into the cellar. Why not? I love cellar. I'm a cellar dweller. The door to Lyron's cellar is magically sealed. Must be something you need to do first. Lick it! Lick it open! I don't think that's the answer, but I'll do it. Alright, well... yeah, I don't know which way they'll want us to go. Let's just pick a path, huh? Let's go this way.
Seems to be locked.
Hate that door. The door, you do not have the required key to enter Lyron's observatory. Oh my god. I knew that all along. I knew I couldn't go in there. Now we have to go to the second floor. Doi. Doi. Up. 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 Dude, I could do that in a game. Up. I could totally do that. I got this. Don't worry. I got my hops. My hops. Up. I do it with children all the time. Alright, second floor. Not observatory. Second floor. What now? Some scrolls? I got you, boss man. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on my shields. Me shields. That wasn't good. Big open room. Cool. Ah! Ah! What happened to all the cool, like, there's 30 things in this treasure chest. Easy. The hell? Getting attacked by literature. Oh shit. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Easy. Look at all the treasure chests. OMGs. It's not, it's just the dead end. Oh. Ow. Ow. More jet. Joan jet? More Joan jet. Ow. Yeah, ow. Very uncool, bruh. Ow. Just want to go save. Good lord. Cool. Ow. God damn it. A fine scamator? Lyran's study. The entrance to Lyran's private study is sealed from within. Must be a secret entrance somewhere else on this level. Okay, what about this door? I like the way you move. Boo, boo, boo. Get out of here, spooky ghost man. They're not dropping any, potions and stuff. This is dangerous. Huh. Of course. Okay. Ow. Is not nice. Ah! Ow, my face. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, it's hurting me. Okay. Oh. Oh. No! The save was right there! It's there! I got fucked. It was unfair. Ow. Bad cheaty game. Okay, thank you. Probably shouldn't have walked in front of that one. Or that one! Ow. I was getting some good stuff last time, and this time we're getting all just like Rudy Tooties. Ow. Holy crap, man. That was a section of game that you could go through. Okay, also go back through that. Cool. Alright. Way to go, skeleton friend. You bought me time. What a pal. What a pal. This place is just like laced with traps. He just wants you to eat 9 billion traps to the face. I was gonna say, we're gonna be getting a level awfully soon. I'm gonna wait till we get to a save point. No idea who we're attacking. Die, books! How often do you get to yell that in a video game? Die, books. Never. Would imagine never. I do, though. I yell it all the time. Obviously, I'm awesome. Where are you going? Wilbur! Leave me alone! Don't be a coward, Wilbur. You have to help murder, you know. Or we just basically have endless mana pool right now. Oh, shit, I did it. Oh, shittles. Oh, shittles. Oh, shittles. Oh, didn't I say I wanted to look at stuff? We got 15 points. We get a little more armor proficiency, and then we can start equipping, like, the heavy shit. I think maybe we want to put another point in power. That'll give me 7 points left over. Get a little more damage. How much is shield? Shield is 2? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That next one is 12, so that's basically an entire level. We go in for another 15%, but it's not a bad thing. I think we might want to go down the chill touch at some point, too. Touch attack that paralyzes a foe. It might not be bad either. I don't think our touch attack has anything to do with that. We can get more life, Iron Will. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? Yeah, let's put one into there. We're using shield. We're using shield. It's helpful. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna do for now. For now. Now. Freshly stoned? Hell yeah, dude. That's a morning feeling the old waken with bacon. No, shut up. That door's not locked. Waken with bacon. Pearl. Verily. How goes the gaming? What have you been gaming on? Lawn padded boots. I mean, you figure this is in, like, the chamber, so it might have, like, good things in here, but... yeah. You got the good boy end on Infernax? What's the good boy end? Like, just the tip? Or were you squeezing the tip? What? Oh, good boy ending, like the good ending. Oh, God. I'm smart. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I didn't know. I got the good boy and, like, the butt stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. Infernax. I've seen some Infernax. I've seen some Infernax here and there. Looks cool. I wanna pick that up at some point. Check that out. It looks nifty. I like a good old Metroidvania game. Ari seems to really enjoy that game herself. Even though I haven't seen her play it in a while, she really enjoys that one. It's a shower in the blood of your enemies. I do enjoy taking blood baths. A little insanguination never killed anyone, am I right? No, it does. It does. You shouldn't do that. Full plate glove. How much better are those? Or how much? 8. Oh, is that currently what I have on? I thought I had these on. They're 8. And these give us like 11, I think. Good because you'll be wallowing in it 1000% of the time, poisoning waterways with the amount of blood spilled. Nice. That sounds pleasant. Very pleasant. I mean, considering I already have full plate gloves, we don't need more full plate gloves. Plus, they're just regular old full plate gloves. Why just give me something pretty that I can show off to my friends? Like, make me gorgeous, game. Make me gorgeous. Just keep giving me garbage. So, how are you liking it, though? How are you liking it? Are you gonna replay it with, like, some of the other characters? Grind out all the endings? The naughty boy ending next? Nice. How long did it take you to beat it the first time? Get at least 3 endings? Sweet. That's a good amount of endings. 3. Remarkable Schemator. Dang. That's what we have, right? No, we have Superior. Remarkable's trash. Literal trash. Stupid treasure chest. Kick it! Kick the treasure. No, bite it. No, glue it shut. So no one can open it and find the garbage that's hidden inside. Alright. We'll grab whatever's in here and then we'll just move on. Superior amulet. I don't want that. How much do you get for that? Like $200? $1,000. Okay, we'll sell it. Okay, we'll sell it. It showed something on the desk. Search bundles of ancient scrolls. Yeah, I think that's what it wants us to do. And then maybe we'll get like a key or something from that. You found something important. One of the ancient scrolls, you discover the location of Lorion's remains. Enter Lorion's cellar and destroy them to banish him from the world of the living. What? But what? But what? This key opens the door of the study you're standing in. And it gives me garbage. Alright, give me something better than garbage from the chest. I still want garbage, just don't give me gold. Be kind. Remarkable leather helmet? How much can we get for that? $1,000? $394? Garbage. I want $2 billion. I want $2 billion. $2 billion. Give me $2 billion. Half plate helmet. So much trash. So much trash. That might have been actually a decent thing to sell. That actually might have been a decent thing to sell. Sure.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I am Ysuran, and this is my home. You were the first to find my private study. It's unfortunate that this will be your last great accomplishment of this lifetime.
Isn't that nice? Ow!
I will end you.
Ow! 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 Stop hitting me!
Leave my castle or die, mortal.
I can't go that way? Ow! Well, I think this is a lich. I think he's a lich.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
Stop it! Mega jump. So I think we have to go down and kill him. I think we have to go kill ye old stinky pants. And then he'll be dead. And I'll be happy that he's dead. Or maybe we shouldn't have, like, sat on him for so long. Well, they give decent experience in here. We're doing, like, the maximum amount of damage I can do. 58, 85 for the max that we can get out of that. I also had our level 2 shield spell, you know, swirling and whirling. Oh, where'd you come from, boss? Yeah, where'd that honky-tonk guy come from? Well, we might as well, I mean, enemies respawned here. We might as well kill everything that we can. Whilst we can. Get some added experience. Okay, maybe they didn't respawn everywhere. That's cool. Death cool. We on level 13 now? 14. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. I like that. Some good levelage. They're back. Definitely don't think we can go to the observatory yet.
Seems to be locked.
We'll get in there at some point, and we might be able to get through that door upstairs as well, too, at some point, too. We'll have to go back up there later. We can go down this way now. You can't hurt me. I got defense. I'm kind of glad we cleared this out before. I wonder if it would have meant that there would be even more enemies, or if these guys just wouldn't have appeared in the first place. Either way, down, down, down you go. Alright, let's hit up the cellar.
Go no further. You must leave this castle now. I shall not warn you again.
Is that fear in your voice, spirit? Oh, is he coming at me? Ow!
Leave my castle or die.
He's a cheater! Ow! Quit poking me and shit, man. Ow! No one likes a bully!
Run, fool. Run.
Run where? Ah!
Leave my castle or die.
You found a journal.
Mortal.
After thumbing through the dead man's journal, one passage catches your eye. Lirin himself seems impervious to all harm. He is no normal lich. He must have some weakness, some way to defeat him. I fear, though, that I shall die before finding it. The castle gates have sealed themselves, and it seems that there is nowhere I can hide without him finding me. What a dirty cheater. I fondled that dead corpse for no reason. Ow! Ow! Stop it.
End you.
Yep, probably. Ah!
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
Stop it!
Run, fool! Run!
Ow. Ow. Quit it. I'm trying to locate your weakness, sir.
I will end.
No. It's not nice. Ah! What the fuck? Too much furniture and shelving. This is not feng shui. This is bad for my chakra. I don't know what a chakra is.
I will
I'm
end.
telling you, it's bad for it. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Leave my castle or die, mortal.
It's not nice. I just want your balls. I just want your balls. Ah.
Flee, mortal,
Stop it.
or die, as have all those before you. I will end you.
Uh-uh. Ow! Everything's fine.
Run, fool, run.
That's fucking huge.
I will end you.
I win. And skeleton sure is a damage, but I know.
Flee,
Not-
mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
I don't know that I wanted any of that. I mean, that actually seemed like really good gear. Ow!
Leave my castle or die.
I'm trying, sir.
I will end you. Run, fool.
No.
Run.
Oh, don't hit me.
Flee, mortal, or die.
Oh, nice.
As have all those before you.
Oh, your furniture is just attacking me. He's just bullying me. That's all that's happening here is I'm just getting bullied.
I will end you.
In my dreams. Ah.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
Aha. Ah! No, no! Boney McGee! Stop hitting me! There he is. Ow. Aha! Sucker. Skeleton!
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
Stop attacking him and attack that thing. We're doing great.
Run,
probably not really.
Run.
Aha! Wish you could close the door. That would be hilarious.
Leave my castle or die, mortal.
I hate you. No, don't do that. We out of here. Why can he fly through people and I can't? That doesn't seem fair.
Run, fool. Run.
Bust him.
Power up.
What's up, Miracle Captors? How you doing? Gonna fight against the final boss of Splatoon 3 story mode? Good luck. Good luck. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get it. Easy baby game, right? Uh-oh. Blocking me.
Run.
Ah!
Run.
Pay you a compliment? Let's see here. Miracle Captors. Your drawings are freaking wonderful and adorable. Blatow. You got a compliment. No. At least we got some free healing right there. You're welcome.
Run, fool, run.
So many enemies. Well, nervous against the boss, I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, more furniture!
I will end.
This guy's relentless.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
How'd you attack my skeleton or some shit? Say a naughty word? Oh, God. I was not prepared for that. Do you mind spoilers? No, I'm never gonna play through Splatoon. You can spoil away if you want. I have zero plans to ever go through Splatoon, and Olgnarg, remember guys, Olgnarg is a dirty pervert that wants us to say a disgusting word. This is not my fault. This is Olgnarg's fault. You disgust me. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright. 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 Alright, we got one. We got one. We got one. Let's see, who's gonna say this? Oh, Anna. No, Anna's a child. Oh my god, no. We will not have children say these awful words. No way. No way.
Hooters. Hooters.
Oh, I don't know who this was. This Brandon?
Hooters.
No, you gotta say that slower.
Hooters.
Hooters. Hooters. Hooters. Hooters. Hooters. Well. Thanks, Olgnarg. You made us say Hooters. Disgusting. You're like, what are Hooters? That is a euphemism for breasts. For breasts. That's what Hooters are. The euphemism for breasts. It means a booba. Indeed. 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 It is a naughty word, too. Also, it means owls.
You have gone too far, mortal. Your life will come to an end in this chamber, as did mine. However, I ascended to unlife everlasting here, while naught but the cold, dark sleep of death awaits you.
That was not very nice.
I will end you.
It seems like these This is silly, right? Yeah, oh, shit! Distract him!
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
How? Ow! Fuck hit me. Hello, 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 hello. What the hell, man? Well, goddamn, he whooped my ass. Hooters? Like the restaurant? Exactly.
Leave my castle or die.
It's owls? It's owls and boobies. Okay, so in Splatoon 2, there's the mode called Salmon Run where you collect eggs for your boss, and in Splatoon 3, the boss is the main antagonist. The story is a return of the mammalians. Mammalians. So your boss from Salmon Run is the main antagonist, and it's none other than Mr. Grizz. Oh, that dirty Grizz. I don't like that guy. Okay, let's try this again. And not take so much damage. That ice thing that comes down is like a big ol' AoE. It like hits everything.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
That! What the hell? Get him!
Leave my castle or die.
Like, that's unavoidable. That's so shitty.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I hit the B button instead of the black button. Whoops. Whoops. I hope I can barely made it. What? Oh, is it a bear? Is the boss a bear? Is Mr. Grizz a bear? Is Grizz short for grizzly? That was not very clear. I got you. Yes. I hope it's not unbearable. No, this is cheating.
Leave my castle or die, mortal.
Oh, you turd! Is it really just the one there?
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all
Bro.
those before you.
I will sit on your face! Yeah, I know, you keep saying that. It sucks. Please stop hitting me so much. Good lord.
Leave my castle or die, mortal.
I kept healing too, man. Like, maybe I wasn't spamming it, but I was hitting it a lot. How many big heals do I have? I only have 12. It's not that much. How many of the other ones do we have? I have one lesser potion. We have a lot of healing. That's not good. I shouldn't have sold all my healing. I had no idea we were going to get, like, fucked so hard. This kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest.
Run, fool, run.
The fact that there's nothing I can... The fact that there's nothing I can do about some of these attacks is rough.
I will end you.
Cool. Wow. Yeah, I don't like this so much. I don't like this so much.
Leave my castle.
So he just decided to spam the ice attack on top of me. I can't do anything about that. That's not fair. That's hardly fair. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, I get that he's a lich and he's supposed to be difficult, but it seems a little shitty to me.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
No. Cool, thank you. Can I have another?
Leave my castle.
I don't like this fight. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to come down here. Ow.
Run, fool. Run.
Yeah, look at that, we avoided that.
I will end you.
Okay, that's not an entrance, but maybe now we can get in over there? Yep.
Leave my castle or die, mortal.
It's my fault for not healing. My fault for not healing. Wow, this is stupid. Just have to kind of remember to keep up the...
I will end you.
Dude. It just doesn't feel fun, you know? The fact that
Leave my castle or die.
I have no way to avoid an attack if it just, like, comes down on top of my head. It was over here, right?
Run, fool. Run.
Cool. It's just luck. All this is right now is luck. Do I get fucked because he's spamming the ice thing, or...
I will end you.
Maybe you can hide in the alcove? Maybe that's a thing you can do? what I'm doing. Camera's not really doing much of any favors here.
Flee, mortal, or die.
Holy crap, man.
Run, fool, run.
You found Lyran's hand. Tumbling out of the crushed urn comes Lyran's desiccated hand. Head back to Lyran's observatory and use the hand to open the door. Bust him. Oh, man. Cool. What an interesting boss. It's a clever idea. It's definitely a clever idea. I won't deny that. It's a super clever idea to have to like run around the arena and not exactly attack the boss, but you attack the urns, which lower his health, which takes away things, but it's not very fun. It's just not very fun, unfortunately. Yeah, and then he just falls over. We'll open the chests in a oh. I can't go back out, huh? Alright, I guess we'll just open the chests. Oh, it's lore accurate? What do you mean? What you mean there? I don't really know much about liches. So how does that work? Would have been nice to be able to beat the ever-loving crap out of him. Whilst severely weakened. Yeah. I wonder if we can go back through the underground area, or if that was like a one-and-done thing. That would kind of suck. There was a lot of shit down there that I left, because I thought we'd be able to walk back through. But it looks like they just have money in them. So a lich has like a body part hidden somewhere, and as long as that's like not part of them, they're immortal, kind of thing. And so we found his hand, and that hurt him? Soul artifacts. Oh, so all the pots were the soul artifacts. The source of their magic and immortality. And then if you destroy the soul artifact, then you destroy the lich. Take stairs. Exit. Okay, so I guess that's it. It's unfortunate. So like the entire dungeon that under the cellar, you're like running away from them. I left all those boxes. That was probably a lot of healing we left behind. I was just running through because I was like, "Ah, we'll be back later." I don't think we're going back through that. Oh well. Where's the exit? Over here. I don't think they'll let us back down. Oh, this is how we got in here. Wait, what? Yeah. In the door. The door is sealed shut. Okay. Open that door then. Right, and this puts us right outside of it. Oh well. That be life. I guess I could have run back through it right there, but then we would have had to have fought him again and, what that? A Jacinth? Hell yeah, we'll take that. Hell yeah. Remarkable.
Ooh, I can't carry anything else.
Don't underestimate the power of a ranged weapon. Yeah, I guess maybe not.
Welcome back, friend.
What's up, homie?
My prices are always more than fair, friend.
Let's see here. What do we got to sell? Jacinth we keep. Remarkable ring? No. Remarkable amulet? Imperial? I've got 4 flawless rings. We don't need any more.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now,
Right.
check back from
Imperial padded +3. Superior half plate. That's 5, and okay, so we'll leave the superior half plate. We'll sell that off. The chain boots right now are the same, so we'll sell that.
well as imports from Waterdeep and on.
Flawless leather. Fine. Full plate. Now we'll sell those too. Chain boots.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you
Superior short bow. We can't equip that. Remarkable throwing. Battle axe. Grand staff. Scimitar. Imperial dagger. Club. Throwing axe.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Okay. We got a lot of room now. We got a lot of room now. We got a lot of room. What was that? Runestone? Sure, I'll take a runestone. Why not? Why not? You will take said runestone. I want to go back and see if we can get back downstairs and back upstairs. There was like a door we couldn't go through upstairs. Bastard sword. Stop running away. Stupid weapon. Ow! It's a fine spear. It's a fine spear. It's a fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. 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 Yeah, maybe we're not going to get any good items off of this rack. If there was a scimitar there, and it was just fine, I don't think we're going to get much better. Yeah, look at that. Fine scimitar. I think they only have, like, 1 level of weapons. I don't think you can find, like, a fine and, like, a superior or something like that. I don't think that's how it works. We're gonna grab something. We're definitely not grabbing a club. I'll take some less than stellar weapons, but I'm definitely not taking a club. 2 remarkable hand axes? Yeah, sure, whatever game. Alright, let's try 1 going back downstairs, and then 2 heading back upstairs. So we can see if we can open up that other door that said it was locked. Do a little bit of A, and a whole lot of B. Why the letter B? I don't know. It's a good letter. We're gonna do a whole lot of B. You can go back down. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice, nice. That's neat. I thought we were kind of out of luck there. So I could crack open all these boxes and find treasures. Maybe there'll be some things we missed along the way. If it were the first game, we probably would be. Nice. Yeah, the first game definitely locked you out of everything. This seems a little bit more open. Than in the first game. We're not like getting like locked in with our axe and stuff like that. It's not like you're just moving forward in a linear fashion. I mean, it's still relatively linear. It's not open, but a little more open than the others. Lots of juicy things here. Yeah, this dead-ended. We killed the giant knight there, and then there was like a really nice treasure chest here. Maybe we got lucky with the stuff inside. I think we got an amethyst. We've never had one of those before. I'm not sure what an amethyst does, but I think that one's not too bad to have on hand. Not too bad. I don't know if they want you, you know, like fighting your way through here. I feel like there were a lot more boxes and shit around too. Maybe not. Smash. No? I feel like there were like a ton. Oh. Oh well. I got $100,000. Nice. We could potentially make a really strong ring. Get my strength up a bit. We could do that. It would cost $64,000 dues, though. That's a lot of dollary dues. And that would just get us up to level 3. Level 5. Wonder how much that would be. I think it was 1, then 2, then 4, then 8, then 16, 32. Would it be 32? I don't think we saw 16. Maybe 16 is the max. It's still a lot. +5 might be the max that we go to in New Game. Maybe you can get higher in New Game Plus. If there's a New Game Plus, I don't think that there's a New Game Plus. I don't think that there was one in the first game. We never unlocked Extreme Mode. Maybe Extreme Mode is like New Game Plus. I never did that. Creaky, creaky. Oh, it just transfers you in. Ah, Extreme Mode is. Yeah, we didn't unlock that. I didn't do the Drist thing. Maybe we could go back and do that. Just for having funsies. Or at least you have the option to make it so by importing your character, right? Yeah. I know you can import your character. Alright, well, that was cool. We were able to get, like, a couple more, like, potions and stuff. A few items. Let's go back upstairs and see if we can open up that other door. Yeah, wonder how hard Extreme Mode is. I think you play that Drist dungeon on Extreme to have to get through it, and that shit was hard. I bet there's many people who do Extreme Mode with completely new characters. I bet you can. I'm sure you can. I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably, you know, tough. I'm not that guy, though. There are certain challenges I like doing. Certain styles of games I like playing on, like, super hard mode. Other games, not so much. I like my hard modes to be easy and well-balanced. Easy and no challenge whatsoever. Alright, so is this door right back there? Oh, look at that. It's like blocked off. We can't go that way. I wonder if they would make you... Alright, well, let's try wandering all the way back around. Maybe you can't get in there anymore. Maybe we blocked ourselves off from going down there. Maybe it's not possible. Oh god, this room again! I somehow did that perfectly. I somehow did that perfectly. And you're welcome, everyone. That was amazing. That was amazing. Serial is the true gamer of gamers. Okay, is this door now openable? Huh. Huh.
Seems to be locked.
Well, it's also possible that somehow this connects to the observatory, and since we haven't gone that way yet, maybe it connects over to that? Within the realm of possibility? There's a lot of hidden shit around here, though. That's really unfortunate. I don't know how to get in there. Makes me, what's the word I'm looking for? Furious? Furious? I just want to go in and, like, murder all the enemies. And possibly collect whatever treasures are in there. And then the game goes, no, bro. I'll kill you, game. I'll feed you prunes. So many prunes. What? Oh, there's a ring on the wall? I'll take that, yeah, sure. Gimme. Ow. You liar. You double liar. Why are there items here? I didn't get hit by anything. Lies. I did it the first time and I made it through without taking damage. And then all I did was get hit by every single thing. That was cool. I love it. When can I do that? Ow. When can I do that again? Oh. Thought I avoided that. I didn't. What? You can't fly through pillars and walls. Flies! What? Stop, floor! Oh, I hate floor. Oh, I hate floor. Now, let's go down that dead end. And see if there was, like, maybe something down there we could see. I don't like the booby traps in this game. I don't like them. What the fuck? You can't! Every tile is a booby trap. Literally, every tile is a booby trap. Ow. Ow. Any of these walls? Me a boo. Hey, look, there's treasure over here. Oh. Why you gotta be like this game? There's so many chests here. Alright, well, we can't, like, save scum shit here, so... Looks like we're just opening everything up and taking whatever... Apparently, my inventory is full. If paladins can heal allies in this game, they'd be invaluable here. I don't know. They might be able to.
Welcome back.
I don't think that there's a paladin, but I think there's a cleric, which is the same thing, right?
As well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
Cleric, paladin, Joe Mama.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
We got super low on the healing potions. How many do I have? 9? Yikes. Probably don't need that many of these either.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local...
A blorp, a blorp, a blorple. Blorp, a blorp, a blorple. The recall potions in this game were cheap in the last one, but in this one they cost like $450. That is not cheap. Cool. Ooh, moonstone. We'll take that. That's nice. That's nice. Well, isn't that nice? Stop it! All they're doing is like, here's a ring, here's a ring, here's a ring. I don't want your stupid ass rings. I actually think going back this way is probably, ow, better. That's because we don't have to go through that gauntlet. And it's quicker. Stupid. Stabby. Floor! Alright, well, we figured out the hallway there. That probably would have been a lot better if we could have, like, go in and out of there. There was the save nearby, but that it didn't, that barrier didn't disable after the Lich died. Stupid video game. Stupid video game. We might have been able to get some, like, nice items from in there. It's all good. There'll always be more to have. All right. No stabs. No stabby, no stabby, no stabby. Okay, enter Lyran's observatory. We got his severed hand. And now we can observe. Hold on to your spooky. Here comes some dookie. Great garbage. What? Uh-oh. I break the game somehow? Oh, no. Examine Lyran's weather machine. Orb of Thunder. You remove the Orb of Thunder, an engraved copper sphere studded with enormous topazes from Lyran's weather machine. Should be returned to Jarek in Baldur's Gate. Lyran's weather machine is lifeless. Let's turn it back on. Maybe we can control the weather. Oh, hi, Sildus.
Give slavers the Orb of Thunder. We are many with sharp blades and skins of iron, and you are so few. Leave the orb and go.
Who are you? Why do you want it?
Like you, Slavers seeks the orb for a master. But your master reeks of ill fortune. Did you not know this? Those who aid him die.
What do you mean?
Slavers means just what is spoken. Those who serve Jarek soon fall, much like the three that preceded you. They vanished with the Black Tower. You should choose who you serve more carefully.
Is that a threat? Jarek's not my master.
You are willing to die in his service. If that was not so, you would surrender the Orb of Thunder. This is what Slavers calls a master.
Enough. I won't surrender the orb to you or anyone else.
Then you must perish. Attack them.
Okay. Go, skeleton! I love you, Slavus! You were my favorite lizard lover. I'm sorry this is happening to you. I killed my lover. He's my secret lover. He gave me $65. Like, what the hell, man? I got only had $65? Don't make us do this. We loved you. He only had $65, man. I gave him like $10 billion in the last game. Like, bruh, come on. And we didn't even get a level from that. Like, how lame. How lame. Lame. You mean you robbed him? I mean, yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. We looted his corpse. Lucky we didn't do more to it. I'll be back. If it didn't disappear, I was gonna desecrate the crap out of it. I'll tell you what. Desecrate the crap out of it. And by that, I mean I was just gonna drag my balls across his dead face many times. And maybe pee on it a little bit. Okay, a lot of it. I really have to pee. So, a lot. It would be a lot of urine just leaking out of my body's orifices into that guy's body's orifices. I'm not saying we're doing any necrophilia, but I'm also not saying we wouldn't do any necrophilia. We are a necromancer after all. We're weird and creepy. We're weird and creepy. Like, why else do you have a bone daddy? You know? Why else would you have a bone daddy? Like Wilbur? Wilbur might be into some freaky shit, you know?
I see you survived Liran's hold and recovered the orb. Impressive. Your reward is well deserved. Here.
Yes, give me. Necromancers do it against society's norms. We do it. For fun. I mean, why else do you think we raise so many from the dead? It's for orgies. It's for undead orgies. You get 2,000 gold coins and 4,000 experience points. I was ambushed by black-armored men led by a lizard man.
Yes, the Zentarum. I'd hoped we'd be working too quickly for them to interfere. I'll raise the reward on future missions to reflect the increased risk.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Phenomenal cosmic power. Undead orgies. I mean, what else would you be doing? Who are the Zentarum?
The Black Network began as a group of powerful merchants, but now their ranks include assassins, spies, and an army.
They're a powerful political organization with the backing of the Church of Bane, the diabolical god of strife and hatred.
Go on.
The Zentarum are always looking to collect objects of power. No doubt their spies have sniffed out our purpose, and now they look to steal the artifacts for their own.
You'd mentioned other artifacts?
There were 4 in total, including the orb. I also seek the Jade Octahedron, the Brazier of Eternal Flame, and the Oceanic Urn.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the Jade Octahedron.
The Jade Octahedron, an 8-sided rune stone the size of a troll's fist, is located in the halls of the Hammer, an abandoned dwarf stronghold across the High Moor.
Indeed, indeed. I'll return when I have the Jade Octahedron. Fare thee well. Dude, I totally want to go to the halls of Hammer. Hammer time, baby. It's hammer time. Get ready for some hammer insertion.
Insertion.
Jade, that David Caruso movie he left NYPD Blue for? I think the only movie I've ever seen David Caruso in is Session 9. Which is amazing. Session 9 is amazing. But that's the only thing I think I've ever seen David Caruso. I never watched NYPD Blue. Well, maybe I've seen him in some other things, but that's the only thing I remember seeing him in.
Greetings again. I have heard of your good works in the city. May have.
Oh, I'll stab this guy dead. Real good and dead. Yeah, his career just kind of like face tanked after he left NYPD Blue. He was in like a handful of movies and some like small roles, but he never was like a leading man in anything that I can really remember. Like anything big.
Am I? No.
What? I like you. Give me rumors. One day we're gonna become friends.
Greetings again, adventurer.
It's probably because everyone can see my nipples and they're jealous.
Well, met again, adventure. I've heard little. Well, I came as a.
People are just jealous of my nipples. They're very pretty. Like, most people would not associate pretty and nipples together, you know? It's a weird thing. Nipples are kind of strange, but people look at my nipples and they go, damn, those are pretty nipples. Ike, do your David Caruso impression. It's my turn. Jumps out of the spaceship to land in Snowdrift and vanish. Nice. Just disappeared. Just disappeared. That's David Caruso. Gallantly disappeared just as soon as he appeared.
We've met before. Very well. Yes.
I can pay you 16,000 gold.
I need more time.
God damn you, old man.
Ask again later, yes?
I have so much money I want to give you. Take my money. I just want to rub it in your face, man. Take it. Take it. What am I gonna do with all the money? Nothing. It's money. I have no use for it. Kind of wish there were more, like, side quests in the game.
Welcome back. Can't say that I have, friend. Nothing of it.
He doesn't want all that baggage that comes with monies. I understand. Give me. Share with me. Oh, we're close to another level. We're only a few hundred points away. That's nice. We'll be able to use the vault key in the Halls of Hammers, so that's great. Ysuran's power increases with the memories he regains through Omnu. I don't know what that means. Like, my power increases. Like, what's increasing? Is something actually increasing? I wonder if it's like actually like building something for me. Alright. Alright. But that is going to do. I just want to keep playing this game, but that's going to do it for me today. It's a lot of fun. This game is super addicting. I'm having a great time. I like it a lot. I just want to keep playing. That's all I want to do is play this game. It seems like it's going to be way longer than Dark Alliance 1, let's be honest. It does seem that way.
May the shadows take whatever
Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm excited. You get so many points to like dish out on your level ups. It's so satisfying. It's like I can put some points here, I can put some points here, I can put some points here. It's like, woo, yeah, exciting. I like that. I really like that. That's super satisfying. I like that. If anyone is interested, before we go, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. But I have this paste bin right here. Right here. And that goes and shows like all the games we beat on stream. Or just about everything I beat on stream. You're like, oh shit, you played this game and this game? Most of my videos are up on YouTube. They're basically just the VODs with like maybe some minimal editing. Sometimes I have to like take some things out here and there because we look at some things we probably shouldn't. I throw it all basically up on the YouTube channel. There's also a Discord if you want to join Discord. Discord's a nice place. We got some friendly folks in there. Lots of people share their art. It's always nice to see people's art. I love seeing that. Let's go find someone to host and raid though. Let's see if anybody's playing some Baldur's Gate. Baldur. Baldur's Gate. Let's see if anyone's playing that. Let's go take. I am the only one playing Baldur's Gate. Might check them out. Yeah, no worries. No worries. That's for everyone. All right. Let's see if anyone's playing Baldur's Gate. Let's just look in general. Dark Alliance. No. I'm the only one playing these games. I'm so popular. I am the best streamer in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I'm the best streamer in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I don't really see anyone I want to go and throw you guys to. That's really unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate. We could go check out Retro and see if there's like some cool nerd in there that we can go and see. Giving people what they want, even if they don't know that they want it. That's what I do constantly. I serve it up and I serve it well. Oh, I'm coming back whether the MLB wants me or not. Let's see if anybody's playing something interesting. Retro is such a smorgasbord. You never know what you're gonna find in here. You never know. We found some cool people, though, through raiding through Retro. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything I want to watch. Alright, guys. I hate not raiding people, because I like spreading love. Charlie Hustle never returned to baseball. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I don't see anyone I'm going to raid. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Dude, I don't know what it's like by you guys, but the past few days have been fantastic. Go touch some grass today. Go touch some grass. Hell yeah. Get outside, you know, breathe in some fresh air and stuff like that. It's been gorgeous around here recently. Very, very nice. I was just chilling outside last night. Just like sitting outside and absorbing some lovely fresh airs. I was like huffing on the trees. I was like, take my carbon dioxide. Power went out. Yikes, man. Yeah, I love thunderstorms. They're nice. I like sitting out on a porch and watching the rain come down. Our porch is terrible for sitting on. I would get struck by lightning out there. I'd be like, oh look, But it's fun. It's fun. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. I will be back tonight. We will continue more Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. This is such a fun game. It's a really fun game. Like, I am having, like, a genuinely good time playing this. I actually like this, I think, more than I like the original Dark Alliance. These are pretty fun games. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. I will be back tonight. You fight Melania today. Good luck, homie. Good luck. If you like what you see here, hit the follow button. If you don't like what you see here, well, yeah, that's cool. that's cool. You just hurt my feelings. You just hurt my feelings. My sensitive feelings. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. Have fun. Bye-bye. No, don't unfollow. Wait.